Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Ram. Hello, Inda. How is everyone today? You know, after last night, Airu can't deny. Exactly. Airu is adorable. She has been the cutest patootie ever. And, yep. She played herself indeed. Okay, I need to actually turn my own music off because I do not want to accidentally start, you know, singing since I am EP. So crazy, right? She is adorable. How are you today? I am doing well, thank you. How are you, Inda? I am EP. It is 6 a.m. and it is pitch black outside and my hands are cold. But guess who fixed chat? I actually managed to, sorry if you heard that. That was just me turning on my little floor heater that I have, so it might be a bit noisy. I wanted to get a quiet floor heater, but the quiet floor heater was not a thing when I got this one. I've had this heater for like 4 years now, so. Thank you for the pasta check. But yes, it is so crazy that I'm like,
Pikachu,
Pikachu, Pikachu. Thank you for the redeem. I have added a few more redeems in terms of like sound alerts, so have fun with that. They should get out of bed, but also it's been a long 2 weeks. Stay in bed for as long as you need. How are you today, Lumen? It's Airu's mother's daughter's sister. That doesn't quite work. Airu's mother's daughter. Okay, you know that does. Hello, Wade. Good morning. How are you? How are you? So, if it's been a long 2 weeks, just sleep in. Stay in bed. I napped too long yesterday, so I'm awake. Oh dear. I did hear that you fell asleep before your stream with Finky. Hopefully it was a good nap though. How are you today, Wade? I am just trying to warm up. And have coffee. Did he at least wake up in time for stream? I'll let him answer that. I'll let Lumen answer that one. Yippee! Thank you for the random sound, Shinryu. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Or should I say good evening? Time is relative. Oh, an absolutely tragic tweet. What tweet did she send you? How are you? Good time zone. Doing good, thanks. Yeah, good evening to you. I know, I always say good morning. I'm like, nah, it's actually afternoon and evening for most of y'all. I don't know too many people on a Sunday that would be awake at 6 a.m. in my time zone. But then again, Lumen is up because Lumen napped too long. Thank you for the 4 months, Inrai. How are you doing? Okay, let me pull that one up. That shouldn't come up on my stream yet, no. I did see that. I did see that. Oh, man. Sorry, excuse my nose. Oh. That's in a really impressive figure collection as well. Also the plush toys. The plush toys. Good, thanks. Hope it's the same for Japan. I'm doing well, thank you, Zinrai. Glad to hear you're doing good. It feels like it's been a hot minute, so I was like, oh, hope they're doing well. Their friends talk them out of liquidating a lot of their stuff, so it's not as bad, but I couldn't imagine having to sell my figures. Yeah, especially when you haven't already done it. Like, if you're going through a phase, right? I know Ayaru has sold some of her Nendos and some of her... I don't know if she sold any of her figures, but she sold some of the things. Because she's like, yeah, no, it's just not me anymore. But I can't imagine her selling any of the ones she has now. And their figures are way more expensive. Yeah. It's such a collection. 1/4 scales are usually 200 to 400 USD, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, it's so heartbreaking. Freema's quite big as well, aren't they? I don't actually know many VTubers myself, but Freema's quite big from my knowledge. Like, they were coming back, no? I say that, but I have no clue. That's so heartbreaking. I couldn't imagine selling any of my collection either, to be fair. I know they are big, but this is the first time I've heard them. I think the first time I heard of them was actually through Pinky as well. Crazy enough. Very crazy. I'd sell magic cards first. Some magic cards go for a hot amount though. It's the same with Pokemon cards though. I think any collectible can go for quite an amount. You've just got to find the right people, and especially in this day and age as well, I would say figures would sell. Oh, I mean, you have to be in the same circles, right? But a lot of people, of course, collect figures. A lot of people who collect figures collect cards. Like, they're big collectors. And that's kind of crazy. I mean, I am glad I didn't get into, what's it called? Like Pokemon cards. I wish I bought them Alpha Black Lotuses before I was born. Yeah, right before we were born, eh? Oh, but I am so glad I didn't get into Pokemon cards, because that will be like something else. Like, I've been into blind boxes for like a hot minute, like ages before they actually even came to New Zealand, right? But it was like you couldn't get access to them without paying ginormous amounts of shipping. So it was like I was safe. And then they you know, made it accessible to New Zealand because it got popular all the way around, no? It's crazy. But it's crazy what things become popular and then all of a sudden they like jump in price. Yeah. Man, I need more coffee. I need more coffee. I swear Grim is kind of like trying to slightly murder me though. She keeps in the morning like real early, like not even real early, like sometimes at like 5 o'clock, sometimes 3 o'clock, which is I think is standard. She keeps just flopping over onto me and I'm like, girl, I cannot breathe. I love you so much, but I cannot breathe when your ass is in my face. Or your lower half of your body is in my face. Not quite her ass. I don't really want her ass in my face either. And she's just like, yeah, you know what? Mama's face is comfortable. I'm just gonna flop. Bleh. And I was like, man. Oh, hello, Lauren. How are you doing? My cat in the morning. Sometimes at 3, sometimes like at this time, sometimes at 5. Just in the morning, she decides she wants to move where she is and then flop into my face. Quite often it's the lower half, like just like the back. I'm okay. Whose ass are you talking about in your face? My cat. She'll just flop over, and it's not actual her ass. It's the lower. It's like the. I don't know how to describe cat anatomy, but like kind of like the lower portion where the primordial pouch is around. And she's just gonna flop, and I was like, oh, you're actually quite heavy, girl, especially to be on my face. The belly, and above the belly as well. Yes, fluffy belly. Yeah, she's not fat. She's just got a primordial pouch. Her primordial pouch just hangs low. No, she's very healthy. I haven't taken her in for a checkup for a wee while, but she's also turning 2 in September. She actually turns 2 soon, which is crazy because we would have almost had her for 2 years, which is, I'm like, oh my God, how would we have had her? How would we have had her that long? But then again, we've had this house for over 3 years now. It'll be almost 3.5, 3.75 years. Like, where is this year gone? But yeah, I'm like, I wanted to stream a little more this past week if I could, and this weekend. Only because I know with my co-worker's gone on holiday. She's gone to Raro, which means I'm actually going into the salon more, which means I'm like, I can't stream that much. Crazy, for 2 weeks. And I'm like, maybe I can shuffle around my days so I can still stream at least 1 day a week, right? Right? Ugh, I have no clue. Fluffy belly, but there is Fluff. Oh my gosh, I miss my first cat. That was the first cat that was actually mine, and wasn't like a family cat. He was a very long-haired kitty. We will survive without the bun, but we will not live well. There are plenty of other people you guys can watch. The bun is just here, vibing. But we will see. I should be able to shuffle things around. Otherwise, I might be doing evening streams. Will I choose to watch you? Oh, thank you. Hello, Miss Bear. How are you doing? I'm honored. I am very honored for people who actually do choose to watch me and choose to lurk, because it's like there's so many people who stream. Streaming is such a big, it's such a big thing now, and it always is. It always has been a big thing, and I'm like, yeah, everyone. I'm just appreciative of everyone. It may not sound like it when I'm EP because emotions and EP voice. Oh, EP. But yeah. I very much appreciate everyone for being here. We got rain yesterday, so the road is reflood. No, and no. And you guys are just going into the rainy season too. Oh. It's gonna get even worse, no? Touch wood that it doesn't. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Vista. Going to be starting a new workout routine tomorrow. Nice! Adding an additional 20 kilos to... Oh, 20 kilos is so much. That's like half of me. I mean, what? And the road surface basically becoming quicksand. Ain't no way. Oh... The county needs to actually do... Yeah, can the county not do... can your area not do anything, or do they just choose not to? Because, I mean, surely. They don't do anything quickly, so they do something after the problem's a problem. Right. You're prepping myself physically for trying to hatch. That's so cool, Vespa. Oh my god. Oh all the luck to you, all the I say luck, it's hard work, right? You know, I don't know what the process for getting and becoming a firefighter is, but I know a lot of hard work goes into that because physique and discipline and all of that. Oh, that is so awesome. It could not be me, unfortunately. Not because of the hard work and stuff, but it's so hard for me to put on muscle. And I'm literally a twig. I say I'm a twig. Oh, I'm a twig. For people who saw what Ayaru looked like, I don't look anything like Ayaru, but my physique is like slimmer, but like taller. Like Ayaru's physique is relatively like, I don't want to say she's got a stout physique, but she's got a relatively muscular build in terms of like, she can put on muscle very easily. But she is stocky. That's the word I would use to describe Ayaru back in her prime hockey days. Yeah, physical prowess is one of the main markers. Yeah, I don't have that. I used to be muscly. I used to have abs, and that was because of all the training we did for hockey. And then as soon as I like stopped and trickled off, I just lost it. It just went. Like, we know you don't look like Ayaru, you are taller. I don't even look like her anyways, like, funnily enough. But yeah, man, I have got the physique that takes ages to put on muscle, takes ages to build muscle, but loses it very quickly. I managed to hit 10 push-up with each weight. Oh, nice! And the 10th push-up felt like normal 95th, 100. Oh, hey, at least you got to the 10th one, which means you can like slowly increase once you get more comfortable. Just careful not to strain yourself, which I'm sure you know. Hello, Gambit. How are you doing today? Hi. I hope you were as excited as the updates as I was, Gambit. For this. Yar. I think I'm gonna get myself a ring fit for Xmas. Yeah. I want to get myself a ring fit, but I'm also like, I can just borrow Ayaru's. Hello, Ox. I. How are you doing? It's okay, I'm being Bun is not scheming. Never scheming. Always scheming. How are you doing today, Ox? Should I say good morning or should I say good evening? But yeah. What am I gonna do with this bun? Nothing. Throw me in the trash. It's where I belong. I'm a trash bun. Into the void I go. Into the void. Bye-bye. Yahoo! To the stew pot. Ain't no way. Cream now, liver later, or liver now, cream later? I'd say liver now. But that's only because I would probably enjoy cream more. Depends how liver's cooked, right? No, not into the stew pot. How could you think of putting me into the stew pot? My ears would not fit. My ears would absolutely not fit. Who cooks liver? A few people I know. Tales of Bosnia. Hello, Boxem. How are you doing today? We are yapping for a bit because I want to finish at least half of my coffee before I start games because I am so eepy. Ears can be kept as a good luck charm. I thought that was feet. Paws. I mean, not feet. Yeah, not feet. Paws. Fluffy paws. I'm doing well. Glad to hear you're doing well, Boxem. Yeah. So you were saying we can have the feet? Okay, deal. I mean, you can have my feet. They're not very nice feet. We fashion the ears into weapons. That, I mean, fair. They could be quite deadly. They could be quite deadly. Ears could be a body pillow. The size of one, yes, but why would you want to hug my ears? My ears, they're just ears. Crazy. Crazy. What, your ears? Yeah, what? Why my ears? Why? Why? That's so crazy. It's so funny because when I came home from hanging out with Aya yesterday, I came home to Hubby Bear playing Hollow Knight. He's doing another Steel Soul run, and I'm like, man. I think this is like his 5th attempt at his second or 3rd Steel Soul run. So he's already done a Steel Soul run before. And I'm just like, this looks like a fun game. I don't think I'll play it. I do own it. Don't get me wrong. I actually do own the game. I've just left it. Has he gotten both Steel Soul Chivos then? I think he has, but I don't know. I haven't actually asked him because I know he hasn't done P5. He's done P3, whatever that means. But he hasn't done P5, so I don't know if that includes the Steel Soul, if that's a Steel Soul achievement as well. I actually don't know what the Steel Soul achievements are, because when he started playing the game, which was a wee while, like ages ago, I don't think I was watching much when he played, because of course I was in my room. But yeah, man. I still cannot believe I had to use the bunny void to cover me. That was so funny. I knew the photo was coming up, but yeah. Once you beat P2, don't you get P3? Ain't no way, Ox. Maybe. I don't even know, I don't know enough about Hollow Knight to say what happens, in all honesty. Like to say where he is or what he does. The rabbit sticker was crazy. The rabbit sticker, I was like, oh man. And that's the thing, like, so I am also of the same mind as Iodu. Like, I actually don't care if people see what I look like. Like, that's not a problem for me. But I'm also like, at the same time, that was Iodu's stream. I did not want to be in, any sort of spotlight, because it was all about Iodu and the cutie patootie that she is and her journey. It wasn't about me. Like, there was definitely a lot of photos that I know she didn't choose because they had me in it. Especially because we played like positions where literally, if you see her, you'd probably see me behind. So, but I'm quite happy, of course, as I am. And also I'd like to, if I ever reveal what I look like, which is an if, like if I ever reveal what I look like, then that is by my discretion and that is by my choice. And I am absolutely a-okay. Because there are people, of course, that do know what I look like. And that is absolutely fine as well. Although if they share what I look like, then there's trouble. Because I used to be in a server, oh man, this is like way back when. I was in a server, and this was around the time where I may or may not have done face reveals with some of these people. And I remember a girl had done a face reveal with someone, and then they were really adamant about not sharing who they, sharing with everyone. And one person who they were teasing was like, because they actually knew that person IRL, were like, oh my gosh, but I really want to see you, but I really want to see what you look like. And then all of a sudden you see the picture of her that she had done a face reveal with someone of. And she was absolutely livid. We all were. We all were livid. Like, you don't share what someone else looks like without their permission. You don't share what someone else looks like, period. Like, that's not your prerogative, is that the right word? That's not your right to do so. You have no right showing a picture of someone who is clearly in the conversation. You know, we were all pissed. Like, the girl, she left the server immediately. She was just like, nah, I'm done. She left. And she came back after the mods kicked the dude, and that was that. But it was like, what the hell? Like, it kind of put into perspective for me, especially when you send pictures on Discord and stuff. It's like, you don't know who saves those pictures and then uses of that. So it's like, that was around the time when I actually stopped doing face reveals, unfortunately, and fortunately at the same time, because I was still quite young back then. Like, quite young. That was actually before I even got together, like, properly labeled together partners with my partner. Which is, to put in perspective, like, it has almost been 8 years since my partner and I have been, like, official partners. Because a lot of people said we should have been together a lot longer before that. But regardless, it has almost been 8 years. Right. And 8 years, like, longer than 8 years ago, I was young. Very young. I've already forgotten what Aya looks like. What's really important is that we have seen her and now she can't argue that she's cute, right? Isn't cute? Yeah. Aya is adorable. Aya is so cute. And that's not even my bias. Like, she is objectively, she is objectively and subjectively cute. That's fucked. It is, right? It is crazy. I'm like, why would people do that? The bun is the bun and that's all that matters. Yes. And I do have massive ears. Also, doesn't Discord get breaches really often? It has done. It really has. And that's the thing. The thing is, if people want to know what you look like, if you've already posted yourself online and, you know, they know some more information about you, it's very easy to kind of, like, if someone is, like, dead set on trying to find out what you look like, and you do have, like, an online, you know, trace, and they've got some semblance of, you know, what you may have posted under or whatnot, people will know. Like, people will know, people will find out. Like, if they really want to and they put their mind to it, they absolutely will. But a lot of people online, like, as much as the online place is scary, a lot of people online is actually, they're very, like, most people are respectful, right? Like, at least you'd hope most people are respectful. Okay. But that is just online world for you. But that's the thing, you just, you know, you just never know who's gonna send or save what you send. Just give people a description when they ask. Yeah, I've got green hair with orange little, like, orange streaks. I do not have green hair at this moment. I used to have some green in my hair. But I've had all the colors in my hair, so it's kind of like, it just depends on what sort of, you know, vibe you catch me on. Raw liver tastes pretty bomb, not gonna lie. Good for you. I don't think I've ever had raw liver before. I don't think or maybe I have actually. If people ask what I look like, I just send myself. I send KuraiCa. Or I send them on a wild goose chase. Thing is, you could, if anyone could have green and orange hair, it's the bun working in a salon. I have had green hair and I have had orange hair. I've never had the combo. I did think about it when I designed KuraiCa, and I was like, I could. People ask what I look like and they give topless photos of Fair enough, fair enough. Show the bod off and not the face, right? Yeah. Wait, how have I never realized that you don't have a model? What you mean? I've never had a model. I have had many different PNGs, but I do not move. Next, you tell us you don't have the ahoge IRL. I have styled my hair once into a ahoge. It took so much gel though. It took so much gel. My hair doesn't like doing what it's told, and especially like defying gravity like that. Was not a thing. Crazy, eh? It's just crazy. But also, I was bun shall be static forever. Absolutely. Nah, I'll throw my face in there too. Go for gold, Vespa. Like, I've told this story before. I was definitely mischievous, and I would say this was not right of me to do so. Again, I have told the story, so... But I, especially when I was younger as well, like when I was on Discord, I received some unsolicited pictures. And so as much as I'm saying you're never gonna know who's gonna save pictures, especially when you send them through Discord, because they don't tell you who saves what. Like, I received an unsolicited dick pic, and I was not expecting it at all. It was just, we were just having a random conversation, and then all of a sudden this dude sends me a picture. And you know what? Let this be a lesson to be learned. Do not send those sorts of pictures, because if you are sending them to someone like what I was when I was younger, I saved that shit. And you know what? Anyone that pestered me for a face reveal, they got that picture. I feel really bad because I really shouldn't have done it. But back then I was like, you know what? You know what? I'm sorry, but I would have been 15. This dude was 21. We met in a game. We were in the same guild. We're in the same guild, so I was that's how we were met. We were in the same server, we were yapping, we were good mates, and then all of a sudden, bam, and I was like, no. And then anyone who dared to, really, really push for a face reveal, or sometimes, because before my very, very first Discord account was anyone could message you, and so if they shared a server and all of that sort of stuff, which I think is still the same settings now for my Discord account, I think. I can't remember. And then they'll be like, face reveal or nudes? And it's that was the first message to you, their first DM, and so that would also be what I would send. That picture. Do you have multiple ahegal? No. What ahegal? Why? Why would you say that, Wade? No. Ahoge, not ahegal. Crazy. You circulated the man's blood circulation. You didn't name him, so I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I feel a little guilty in terms of I definitely probably shouldn't have done that. That was definitely disrespectful of his privacy, of his private parts, I guess, in that sense. But then again, you just sent it to me without warning, so maybe I don't feel as guilty as I thought. I think he meant the correct word. I think so too. I hope Wade meant the correct word, because otherwise I'm blinking. You can't see me, but I am blinking. But no, that's funny. I've known women who will just mock that type of picture relentlessly. That guy made them his public parts first. Yeah. I don't exchange private photos like that unless equal payment is given. It's just... The thing is, I don't think you can make that area look pretty. I don't think that area, for both men and women, look anything nice. I don't think they're aesthetically pleasing. Why? How can you make a picture of that area without perhaps someone else taking it look pleasing. I don't know. Just don't. Dudes out there, just don't. Like, save yourself some, dignity. Just don't. That guy did make them public first. You're absolutely right, shouldn't you? And Ox, there are so many men also that will mock other men for those sorts of pictures too. Like the amount of guys that also agree that you cannot make that area look pretty. Tie a bow on the end, give it a little bow tie. Okay, so would that not hurt? I don't know. I don't think I actually want to know. I didn't ask no question. I asked nothing. Oh, man. That's crazy, though. But again, that is what happens, no? I say it is what happens. It shouldn't be. Depends, right at the base. Wah! Never mind, sorry. As long as you're tired, it shouldn't. Vespa, you're correct. That's crazy. I've never once seen one of those pictures, solicit or otherwise. And just don't. You save yourself a lot of dignity, I would say. Unfortunately, I have been sent those accidentally because someone was meaning to send it to their girlfriend, and I'm like, I don't think she wants to see that, mate, either. Just by the way. To this day, though, that couple are still together, so I mean, like, you know what? Dress it up, they can get a good smile. It's just kind of gross and a little illegal. It is illegal, is it not? Especially depending on age-wise as well. Like, I was underage. I was 15, the first one. But yeah. Yeah. Just a bit icky. OMG, actually, no! Ain't no way! No. That would be crazy. That's actual crazy. You'd probably get a laugh. Oh boy. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I think in terms of like face reveals and all of that, like you have the real popular people that did face reveals that then like their popularity went down. But I'm like, because it's not even necessarily an immersion break, right? It is just literally like people making up what they believe someone's going to look like and then getting disappointed and taking it out on the person. I remember my friend telling me they once received one of those pictures, but it was so blurry they thought it was a selfie. Oh, no way, Ox. I mean, I'm glad it was blurry, though. God damn. God damn. It's crazy. Oh, man. Good times, though. Like, all the stories you have when, like, you might be, like, when you're younger. Oh. Like, I don't even know when I got into Discord, but I had some real good friends on Quotev. For people who don't know, Quotev is great. Like, was great. I don't know how it is now. I used to write fanfics. I used to write a lot, and my own original stuff as well. And I met some of my really good friends off there, who I've never met before in my life. But they're still really good friends of mine, and I am so grateful to have met them. One of my friends is a guy who uses a female model, and within a week of debut... No! Oh, you have said that before, Ender! That's crazy. Oh, that is actually crazy. And that's the thing, I do love when people use, Did your friend use a voice changer as well, or did they just have their actual voice? He didn't even pretend to be female. There you go. Yeah, that's the thing. I do love when people do that though, when they have a model that is not conventionally what potentially, you know, society thinks that they would, you know, be. You know. Fucking wild. Hey, it happens though. And I think it's easy online to make mistakes if people don't have go directly to jail, do not pass go. Yeah. I think it's you know, it's one of those things that's pretty interesting in general anyways. Because people will assume what you are based on your voice, no? Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, Ryan! Hello, stream! Hello, Teebs! Starters! Hello! Whispering into your chats like the stars you are whispering. Ah, you're so cute! Thank you for the raiders! Good evening, good morning, and good afternoon. This is KuraiCa, just your everyday small bun from Kiwi land, forever finding herself amidst the chaos. No, hello, Rogmona! Hi, Louise, hi! Oh my gosh, I recognize these names and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Your stream, was it just your stream in general was just, yeah. We scuffed so hard we got whispered away. Oh no. And we live for the scuff, but not to the point that it's broken scuff. Oh, I'm so sorry, Orion. Everyone, if you have not followed Orion, please go and do so. They are absolutely amazing. I say that. I was tuning. Okay, I can hear myself in my ear. Let me just take that one away. There we go. I was not tuning in for very long, but I was tuning in as much as I can, and they seem so sweet, so awesome. Literally just met them the other day. It's so super sweet. Welcome in, everyone. If you do need to do your after stream self-care, please do so as well, or just get some rest, eat, sleep, recover from the scuff, because that sounds horrible. You even hard reset. No. Do you know that's like an internet, or is it an OBS thing, or if you use OBS, I don't know what you use, sorry. Oh. But yes. Oh man. Oh, that's so crazy. I don't know. I'm not nerd enough. That's so fair. That's so fair, Ryan. I spent all of yesterday and the day after I finished stream the day before, I spent all of that time trying to fix my chat box. And yeah. I did add a few, you know, extra things to stream, but you know, the chat box was not happening. It just kept lagging. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully it fixes itself soon. Like, just fixes itself so you don't have to do anything. Like, I think that would be the ideal situation. You think that would be nice? Because I know sometimes computers be doing things, but I guess if you hard reset, then it's not really the computer, right? I don't know. I'm so sorry, Orion. What were the plans to do though? Had stream gone well? Were you planning to play more of the Crooked Man? And getting mad at the main character? We love doing that. We love doing that sometimes. Also, Louise, I saw in the Discord your art is so gorgeous. I look, by the way, big love. Thank you for the look, Orion. Thank you, of course, for trusting your community with me and sending the raid my way. Much appreciated. Please, look well and take care of yourself. We will be here. We will be here. It's Orion's birthday art, actually. I did think so. I saw the art and I was like, that is Orion. That is Orion. It's so good. Wait, was it Orion's birthday? Happy birthday if it is. Oh my god. Ah. Also, Louise, your art is so fire. I love it so much. Ah. So cool. So cool. And it's amazing because I could immediately tell that it was Orion. So, you know what? Props on that. Props on that. Also, if my voice sounds a bit throaty, it's kind of like meh. It's because I'm like still half like trying to get out of my morning voice. Windows has been hella annoying with 11, so I had to reinstall 10 just to be on the safe thing side. Ishi! Konnichiwa! Hello Ishi, how are you doing? Yeah, Windows is being a bit of a pain. I have been like having to update and then not update and then update. Had to share with the bun. Thank you, thank you. I'd say computer issues are just pain in general though. Like, I remember for me, I think my biggest enemy so far on my streaming journey has been OBS. And my chat box. My chat widget, that has been one of my biggest enemies as well, because it's not the first time that it's kind of like, pardon my French, but fucked itself over. But OBS, I remember there was a time when OBS just crashed. Every like hour it just crashed, and I was like, you know what? No thank you. No thank you. I constantly have to be sure nothing sussy happens after an update. OMG, OBS is not a vibe. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I thought I muted myself. I did not. I'm so sorry, guys. We're still yapping. How are you doing, Ace? Hi. They're ending the support for 10 in 2 months, I believe. I'd rather take the risk, the tisk. Hello, hi, Kurai. How are you? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Ace? Hi. Honestly, take the risk until it's like, completely dead, I would say. Windows 11 kind of screwed a lot of things up for me. I never missed the yap. KuraiCa simply continues on yapping in my heart. Oh my god, Ishi, you're too cute. You're too cute. Oh, I'm at work still. Still? Wait, you work Saturdays? Oh, I'm so sorry. Windows 11 was fine, not bad. I wish I didn't. No. Oh. Do you have Monday off then? Okay, I say that, but, question mark, the raise of the eyebrow that you cannot see. I know the horror stories of Windows 11. Yeah, I think, the thing is, I think there's like Windows 10, Windows 11, all the Windows have like horror stories. Like, I had a lot of problems on Windows 10 myself, but that could have just been my laptop, because my laptop had so many issues. Yes, Win 11, I have Fridays and Sundays off. Okay. Oh, that's slightly inconvenient that it's not 2 days together. Unless, that was the choice, but... It's like, yay, weekend. No, not a weekend. Go back to work on a Saturday. Oh, man. 7 was peak. 7 was peak. 7 was, I think people had maybe the least problems on 7, but again, I was not and still am not like huge on computer knowledge. It may sound knowledgeable, which I'm not, but I am very much not knowledgeable. Yeah, man, I won't lie, I couldn't actually imagine having like days off that weren't aligned together to have the 2 full days, but I know a lot of people that do that as well. I'm like, I kind of want to ask for one Saturday off a week, but no one can do weekends here. No. Maybe they should hire people that can do weekends, so it's not just solely on your shoulders. Well, I mean, one Saturday off a month. I don't think that's too much to ask for though, Ace. I actually don't think that's too much to ask for at all. Like, one Saturday a month? Like, you telling me no one, Listen, I'm too useful, unfortunately. It's not unfortunate. Wow. In the case of work, it's unfortunate, right? But it means you're just that good at your job. No fears of being released from the job then. Honestly, that's kind of like one of my biggest fears is going through redundancy again. Like, I have been made redundant, which is kind of crazy. But I was also made redundant illegally, so I just didn't fight it though. I knew it was coming. So that's the problem. So that was one of the things from one of my previous salons I was at. And there was a lot that went on. There was a lot of stuff that, again, I can't really talk like too much about it, but I didn't fight it because I already knew it was coming. I knew I was the one who was going to be made redundant. I knew that the person that they brought in 8 weeks before me did exactly the same thing as I did. If not a little worse, but regardless, not my problem because I did so much of the other admin stuff around the place rather than just focusing on my hairdressing. But regardless, like, I have no hard feelings towards those girls there. It was the decision of the owner, and that was fine. I was like, I'm not fighting it. She's got relations to several lawyers, so I was like, and she's got the money for it. I don't really want to go into a battle that I can't pay for. And I was like, so I made, the moment we had the talks of potential like restructuring and redundancy talk and yada, 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 I knew it was me. And I just was like, cool, sweet, broke down, had a cry, even though, felt betrayed since I had been there the longest and had helped her the most. That's fine. Sulked for a couple days, and then wrote my notes on what I wanted when I knew inevitably I was going to have that meeting with her. Wrote what I wanted, wrote what I expected, wrote out my feelings, wrote what I wanted written down in writing, as in changes to the contract in case things did happen. And if things change, I want that in writing, want that done. And then I was like, cool. And then I want to be, paid out. I want to be garden leave immediately, because then it's a conflict of interest for me to continue working, knowing full well that I can't rebook clients in with me, knowing that I won't be there. So, I can't do that in good faith. I can't do that in good faith to anyone. So, when the meeting came around, the unfortunate KuraiCa, where, financially, we can't, keep everyone, we're restructuring. I got sent an email saying, hi KuraiCa, hope this email finds you well. Just so you know, I wanted to schedule in a meeting with you tomorrow at, such a time in the morning. You are more than welcome to bring a support person. At that point, I was completely over it. I had already checked out of work by that point. When I knew that it was coming, I checked out of work. I still gave my clients all of me, but I checked out of work. I didn't do all the extra stuff that I did before. I didn't help out around the salon as much as I used to. I clocked out immediately when I finished and left. I didn't help with anything extra. I kind of just, I was like, yeah, cool, I'm done. I gave everything to this place. And I was like, you know what? Nah. I felt a bit sorry for the girls because they were the ones who then had to, of course, pick up the slack that, to be honest, they should have picked up anyways. And I don't mean to sound like I was better than them. I am in no way better than those girls, but I had checked out. I was like, I'm done. And the meeting comes around. I of course, I'm telling Mama Sea Bunny everything. And I was like, Mama Sea Bunny, you want to come along? Watch this shit show? You want to watch it, go through it all? And Mama Sea Bunny's like, yeah, sure. And even Mama Sea Bunny was surprised by how much I had written in my little notebook of stuff that I wanted to make sure went through. Because I'm like, nah, I know my worth. I knew what I was worth back then in terms of to the salon and what I was worth to myself if I was going to be made redundant. And it's not a fun feeling. It never is a fun feeling when you're let go from somewhere that you've put a lot in, and given everything to, but during the meeting, I was not the one that looked like I was about to cry. Unfortunately, she looked like she was almost about to break down. And, we went, she said her bit, she went on, she went on about, what the situation was and this, that, the other thing. And then I got down to business. I was like, cool, sweet. You know what? I said to her, look, I actually feel really betrayed by the fact that I am the one to leave. I'm sure you've noticed when you've popped into the salon that I've completely checked out from actually doing salon things, that I still give my clients 100% because that's what they deserve, but that I haven't been putting in the extra effort because, you know what, I knew. I felt betrayed the first time you even brought it up and stared me straight in the eye. Like, I have a problem with looking at whoever's talking straight in the eye, like dead in the eye. I say it's not a problem, but I'm like, I just stare, I'm like, yeah, I'm giving them my full undivided attention. And I'm like, I also know the reason why you chose me was not necessarily based on numbers. As much as that is a sound reasoning, I know full well it is because I still have a close relationship with your previous business partner. And I am still very close with them. I am not betrayed by that fact, but I have already checked out and, went through all my points, said what I wanted from the situation, and said that I would, after this meeting, I would only be coming back to collect my things and to say goodbye to the girls because I knew that the team had a meeting later on that morning because, that was already planned in. And I knew that was probably when the time that she was going to tell them. And I was like, cool, I will only be back for that and that. I'll call you if I find somewhere else in the meantime during my, of course, contract. Then I'll, we can cancel that straight away. But yeah, that was that. I was like, yeah. And she was like, are you sure you don't want to still work for the rest of your time? And I was like, no, you've given me my 4 weeks. It's, you're a smart lady. You're a businesswoman. You know full well that's a conflict of interest. You may not understand it, but you know full well that's a conflict of interest for me to continue working for these next 4 weeks. So, sometimes you just pull stuff and you want to leave for real. That's how I feel about leaving my previous friend circle, but you feel much better because you know you're worth so much more. It's pretty reasonable. I thought it was. I didn't say anything bad. I still love those girls with all my heart, and she's still a lovely person. She really is. Like, I still like her. I just would not consider myself as close to her as I used to be. From sell on, you went sell off. Proud of you, KuraiCa. It was rough, but you did it. I think the thing is it wasn't rough. I think after the first week of realizing that I was the one to go, I kind of got over it because I knew then and there that was not the place that I started at. Because of the remaining people who were still there was none. One had gone on maternity leave, so that was fine, and then the other one had left. So it was almost a full new team, and I still love those girls. They're amazing. Stare into your soul. I'll stare into your soul. Dead ass. Exactly, you just become much more pragmatic in real life, so you just want to get on with it. Yeah, and you know what? I am at the salon I'm at now, and I absolutely love it. I have the freedom that I want. I have the ability to grow. I'm learning. I'm working with people who I used to work with back when I was a wee apprentice. And honestly, the way we all get along, it's absolutely fire. Like, I'm really flexible. And so is my boss. And like, honestly, it is amazing. All of them I work in a group of 4 at the moment, including myself. So there's 3 of us stylists plus an apprentice. And the apprentice is hoping to finish up their qualification up next year, which we're so excited for. The void only stares back. Yeah, the void black rabbit sticker stares back at you. That's love. Yeah, I love this for you. You sound much happier. That's the thing. You know what the cheek of it was? And this is kind of what I love and hate about the situation, is my previous boss, during this talk, was like, you do know that salon's looking, right? Yes. Yes, I do, because the moment I realized I was on the look for a new job. But also, I wasn't, I was going to honor my own contract. That says, we got 4 weeks, so my end date is this date. Oh, I love this for you. Hello, waifu monarch. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I am hydrating. I am hydrating with coffee. Oh. And that's the thing. Like, I know my worth. Well, kind of. I know my worth in the salon. I don't know my worth IRL. Like, in the real world? I mean, salon is the real world, but, like, in person? Nah. I don't know where I stand in this world at this point. I'm just so lost in all the chaos. This world is confusing. And that's the thing, I think you spend too much of your life working that you have to enjoy it. You have to enjoy who you're working with. You have to, at least be able to be civil and have conversations. Like, your workmates don't have to be people that you'll hang out with, but they do have to be work friends. They do have to be friends at work. Especially in our industry, when clients can tell if there is a disconnect between stylists. Like, clients can tell, they can read the room, and that's not what they're here for. They're here to be pampered, they're here to, have their hair done, to feel good. Not to try and decipher why is the stylist mad at that stylist, but they're acting like they're okay, but clearly they're not good at acting. I've been contemplating whether to watch the new eps of Lord of the Mysteries that got leaked to the high seas or wait for the official uploads. Fair. I would wait for the official uploads personally, but that's just me. Even though I know that would take like such a long time. Because I know you mentioned in Ayaru's Ayaru stream about like the subtitles might not be as good. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait for the hype or just binge? I would wait for the hype. I say that as I'm currently like hanging on to the edge of my seat for like a chapter to, a chapter to show itself. I'm like waiting very impatiently, but that's Yeah, that's why I've yet to watch them. I personally, if we're unsure of what subtitles are going to be like, I would definitely just wait. But that, again, is just me. Do whatever your heart desires. I think I'll wait a bit. All right. But yeah, no, I do miss the whole team at the previous this particular previous salon that I was at. Like, I do miss them a lot, and I very much appreciate all of them, including, even with the situation, because I've grown a lot as a person. I have nothing bad to say about them at all. Situation or not, I have absolutely nothing bad to say. Like, they're an amazing team over there, and I honestly, all I've ever wanted for them is just all the best. Because I understand, like, situations are situations. Sometimes you can't help having to do what you have to do for a business. And that's fine. Again. Is exactly what it is, and I'm content, I learned a lot from that situation. And especially when redundancies in this day and age are so high. Like, living through that sort of situation myself, it kind of like opened more of my perspective of the emotions that people feel during that time. I've read the novel, so I'm gonna wait for the hype to brag. Yes, understandably, I miss my coworkers. AWS was super fun. Only issues really were my managers. They only cared about numbers, and it stinks. Yeah, the higher up you go, right, Ace? The higher up, it's all about the numbers. My barber has it the easiest with me. Just 2 in the top, 1 in the sides, and I'm good. Wow, you're a full clipper. No skizzers? Oh, that's so much. That would be so nice. 2 in the top, 1 in the sides. That's the sort of clipper cut that's my vibe. I will admit, I don't do, it's not that I don't do. I don't prefer to do clipper cuts if I can avoid to, because usually clipper cuts is like, and the fades and all of that, and then it's like yeah, and then they want to scissor it on the top, and I'm like, I can do the scissor part, and I can do the clipper part, but sometimes it's like the blending part. I'm just like, I can do it. Do I want to? No. But then again, it's like, I do it when I have to. We all have preferences of what we enjoy doing as well. I can't wait for my hair to be back so I can start doing prettier cuts and styles. Nice. What is your ideal style? I go with easy stuff because it's going to be under a hay anyways. Ah, that's fair. That's so fair. I get so impatient. Like, my hair is the one thing I can change and slightly control the change of. Yet, I say that, yeah, I'm like, yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you need to practice, because I have our apprentice do up mine, and I'm like, yeah, do whatever you want. She's been using me a lot for her assessments and stuff, and it's like, yeah, again, I don't care about my hair. Do it. Go for it. My hair becomes curly when it gets long and gets hard to comb, so I prefer to keep it short at all times. Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that, eh? And I'm like, give me those curls. I'll love those curls. Maybe if I had curls or some movement in my hair, I would actually have long hair. Or whatever the verb was, to brush. Yeah. Comb, brush, same thing. Well, it's not. Don't brush wet hair. Comb curly hair. See, unfortunately, if I don't moisten my hair as I should, I get the clown wig coils when it gets long. Crazy. So I'm not looking forward to that again. Fair. Fair. Yes. Fair. Honestly, so fair. I just don't like my natural hair, so, haha. Nah, we always want what we don't have with our hair, I think, so. And that's the one thing, like, sometimes you can control a little bit of the hair, but your hair's naturally going to be what it naturally is going to be. Honestly, I want whatever Pinocchio in Liza P. Yeah, but my hair is too thin because it's curly. Ah, you've got the fine curly hair. That's a hard texture to work with as well. Yeah, Liza P hair is, like, really nice. My mother finding bits of my hair and getting worried about me from time to time. Oh, no way. There's a reason why black dye makes my hair comes out more than when it white silver. If it's like professional color, it may, like, to be honest, no matter what color it is, it could be just because your scalp is not liking it. The follicles are like, nah, chemicals, like, meh. But also hair has different growth cycles, so sometimes you'll have much more hair loss than like other times. If it's supermarket stuff, and not salon hair color, then yeah, you're more likely to have a lot more hair loss depending on, you know. Because sometimes they use fabric dyes in supermarket box colors, which means it's very hard to get out. I mean, black in itself is so hard to get out of the hair if you've put it on as a color, so regardless whether it's supermarket or not, but when you include fabric dyes into it, it is not a vibe. Yeah, people think they can go from like black box dye to platinum. Get out of here. Like in one session, sorry. You can, but not in one session. We will change that. We will do this. We'll do this. My father has a full set of hair in his 60s. I think I'm fine. Yeah, you'll be all good. Fine curly hair is annoying. I'm not going to do the broccoli style. I wish I could just do the HSV slider in real life. That'd be great. I want silvery hair. Silver hair is great. Silver hair is beautiful. Like, going from red to white was agony. Yeah. That would be absolute pain. Red to white? How pink were you? Okay, I am gonna see if I can turn the settings down in the audio down in mine, because, oh man. Hopefully that is still okay for you, lovely, lovely people. Looks like a crime scene getting that read out. I can imagine. Yeah, and it's a lot of time as well. Where was I going? Return to Grimoire. Sounds good. Perfect, thank you, Ox. Just because of my ears, I was super loud, and I could turn it down, but I'm like, I feel like if it's loud in my ears, it's probably loud in stream. But yeah, I think colors are very interesting when people want to change colors, because it does take a while. Like, you'll see videos and TikToks and this, that, the other thing of people doing, you know, going from one to this, and they'll show their whole process. But also, that is a whole ass time. Some of those transformations take like 8 hours. And a lot of time, unless you're like doing that specifically, you don't book yourself 8 hours for something like that unless you know exactly what it is you're going to do. Because you have to allow for time if things don't work out. Like extra time for like if something goes wrong, or if it doesn't lift as you think, or if, you know, and when I say goes wrong, it's not as in it melts off or anything, but just if it doesn't go the way you're expecting, or theoretically the way it should go, you have to allow extra time because you don't want to run behind. So you sometimes book a whole day out for that sort of stuff, and it's not a fun time. Wrote another chapter referred to as DBZ as Colored Z Monkey Martial Artist Show. It made me laugh for a whole minute when I thought of it. Oh, that name. That's so good. That is so good. Oh, I love that. I love that name so much. I am just trying to get back to the beginning of this. Oh. You know what this... Oh, there's a chest over there. I didn't realize. I wasn't meaning to come this way, but that works for me. Funny monkey. Funny monkey. Monkey. What's everyone's favorite animals? Just out of curiosity, speaking of monkeys. Dolphins. Dolphins are great. Dolphins are great. I can think of one particular dolphin that is the greatest. The absolute greatest dolphin. Right, I'm just... Lions too. Lions are cool. Rawr. Big lions go rawr. Oh, leave me alone, please. Don't follow me. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I like Arctic animals, I think, like Arctic wolves and Arctic foxes. Quite partial to cats and dogs, but outside of them, I like the idea of monkey and pet rats. Pet rats are cool. I had a friend that had some pet rats. Oh god, they look brainwashed. I'm particularly fond of marine creatures, but I like animals in general. Hello, Noobs! How are you doing? Hey, no way. Oh wait, birds are super cool, especially parents since they're like toddlers for like 7-year-olds. Yeah! Hello, I've been lurking for a while. Wasn't intently listening, it sounded like hairstyling stuff. Yep, just hairstyling stuff. Just yapping. Hope you've been well. Been making the most of my term break and maybe sleeping at 4 a.m. I know. Make sure you get all the sleep you can, I guess. 4 a.m. That is a time to sleep. Girl, I should know better, but I can't get the mental images of your ears just being a big gamer couch out of my head. Hey, it is. I use them as my, you know, a little rest as a pillow. I sleep 12 hours today. I think I'm sleeping more than I should. Just making up for all the lost sleep during term, right? Now that you mention it, my weak EP mind has joined you. I think that sounds how rest works, buddy. Nah, I reckon eat when you need to. You can't unsee it. I think it's the fact that the ears grow with every iteration. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm just a healthy bunny that's growing. Sideways. I stopped growing a hot minute ago. Ain't no way I'm still growing. If not sideways, then yeah. Literally with my ears as well, they do grow sideways because of how I flick them out. They used to be so small with KuraiCa's initial design. The ear size is directly proportional to your growth as an artist. Nah. If that was the case, I would be glad, but... My art is, it's something. I've been trying to work on some different panels, which is, some may have noticed, one of the panels has already changed. The other panels have not been, changed as much, or at all. There is a treasure chest still left in this area. And now I'm confused. Because I can't see it anywhere. But sometimes when you get that like little bit of art block, you kind of can't do much. Like I have them drafted up the panels, but I'm like, eh. The best time I was rewatching Titanic and I had a realization, OMG, the KuraiCa Yap shit will also go on. Ain't no way is she. Ain't no way. You think I'll keep growing me looking at her with a console, with a look of consolence and a thin smile. My ears will forever grow. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, I don't have enough. Forever growing ears. Where is this one chest? Maybe I just can't access it yet, which would not surprise. God damn it. I don't mind if my ears keep growing though. God, Velvet's outfits are so damn cute. They are. She is so cute. Yes, I returned the outfits back to normal because I'm like, I kind of, for cutscenes, I want to see everything that actually happens the way it's meant to. Because sometimes the extra outfits are like bigger or different silhouettes, so then it cuts off like certain angles or certain frames. Now put on a clown outfit for all cutscenes. Absolutely. Absolutely. The Mew outfit? Anyway, let's go at the... You just attacked me before! Go away! Go away, I say! Think... Yeah, I don't actually know where that treasure chest will be, because there's that one over there. I'll figure it out. I'll find it one day. Maybe it's up in the area which I couldn't get to before. Wouldn't surprise me. The way it just spawned in your face, it was like, nah, I want you. I want you, and I want you now. And I'm like, I don't want you. The thing is, some of the enemies in this game do just randomly spawn in your face, and you're like, what do I do? I could collect small orbs, I would say. Do want to go in here to see if there is a cutscene. Nope. That's how it do when it comes to MR. I just spawn all over its face. Ain't no way, is she? Sussy, sussy, sussy. Where am I? I'm over there. It would be nice for power living. Could be tedious anytime else. Absolutely. It's a little annoying because like they don't always respawn, but sometimes they do. Like I don't really feel like I need to power level at this point. Maybe one time I will, but I don't feel like I should need to power level at any point. The Tales games on normal, like on the normal difficulty, should generally be standard, I would say. Like they're not. If you're fighting enough enemies on the way, should be fine. Honestly, if I wasn't being sussy, you should be 100% concerned and call for backup. Oh, absolutely. I'd be asking if you've got a fever or something. Because it'd be crazy. Yeah. I'd be like, is everything okay? I will say though, in terms of like how last night went, I am so glad that everyone was actually on their best behavior, because that was the one stream where Iodu was like, can you just be there? Like, or like be there for some of it. The random urge to do your 99 plus hobbies every day, absolutely. But then it's like there's not enough time in the day to do the 99 plus hobbies. When the sus stops is when things get very sus, and yeah, it's just like when kids are quiet. When kids are quiet, you know something's brewing. And the burnout that ensues after 3 days of doing 12 hours plus. Yeah, noob. I expected worse too, yeah, Ox. I was like, oh man. I was like, I'm not going to pin anything. Did you want to pin something? And I was like, I typed it out on Discord. I'm like, is this fine to pin? And she's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, cool, I typed it, and then she pinned it immediately. I'm like, you know what? That's my job done. It got a little annoying afterwards, though, I will admit. During the puzzle bit. Sometimes I want to draw, sometimes I want to write, sometimes I want to play, sometimes I want to hang out. That's such a mood, monarch.
人間全体の霊能力が増幅されたからだろうが、理由はわからん。だが、同じように降臨の日を境に、精霊まで人間に見えるようになり、大量の大魔師が生まれた。
きっとアルトリウスが絡んでる。
でも病気でなければ村人が一斉にコーマになるはずがありません。
8つの首持つ大地の主は7つの口で汚れを食って、クーマは人が出す汚れを吸収してカノ主に送る。なのに僕たちが地脈点からモアナを連れ出したから。
ボーは賢いな。そう、吸収されなくなった汚れが溢れたのじゃ。
つまり私のせいか。
ねえ、どうしたの？なんかみんな怖いよ。
おかげで古文書の記述が信用できることが分かったわ。地脈点から全てのクーマを引き剥がす。カノ主の力をそぎ、覚醒を阻止するために。でもクーマを奪ったら人間がどんどんゴーマになっちゃうんじゃ。やらなきゃアルトリウスを殺せない。
現に恐ろしき女よな。
真実を知って進むか。いいだろ
う。外見が違うクーマを探すとなると、やっぱり地脈点を潰していくしかなさそうだな。
人とゴーマの違いは。エレノアだよ。
Nope, I just got engrossed. Sorry.
エレノアのお母さんも見てるよ。
My upcoming major licensing year giving the side eye. The worst of it when you finally decide what to do and then circumstances make that one thing unavailable. Oh my god, that is the worst. Oh, as soon as the segment ended, I was like, peace. Yeah, it was peace, and then Ox, it went not peaceful, eh? Oh. I can see its shadow approaching. GoldenEye is really cool. Yeah, she's awesome. Velvet is amazing. The immersion took over. It did. That was some heavy lore. That was some heavy part of the story. I just realized how cute her eyes are. What they have, right? Super cute. Velvet just has it all.
監獄島は囚人とゴーマで溢れていた。それにメルキオルは精霊に何かを打ち込んでレジェンドワイバーンに変えた。あれは汚れか。
精霊にとって汚れはまさに。
But the thing is, it's like, oh man, for real, totally not Velvet biased or whatever. Never.
器が汚れたら精霊もゴーマ化する。
ごめんと。
I'm not Rocket or biased, not at all. Velvet and Rocket all? I hope they add warnings to mobile Twitch at some point. Yeah, I didn't know whether to warn them or to time out. So I timed out the next person that said something. Because I actually don't know what the warning does, personally. Oh god, this music is really nice actually. The wall makes it so they can't chat until they acknowledge a pop-up. I see. I probably should have done that then. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Imagine not including warnings for mobile Twitch. It's already broken as hell. Yeah, Twitch mobile is something. My question is, how do I get over there? Because there was no exit over there. I don't think I can go over there, yeah. Might as well go big or go home. Yep. Yeah, there's that treasure chest is annoying me. I'm kind of like, how do I get over there? But I don't think there's a exit that way. Let me see if I can get over there, because I want the chest if I can get it. But... do I just have to go on that? Is it possible? But there's no exit, there's no vantage, like, exit point that way. Oh, I can walk this way. Oh, I can. Never mind, it was hidden. What do I want another type of chest? I mean, there you go. That's a chest. It seemed like the leaked eps have some beyond questionable subs. I'll stick to the poor Crunchyroll ones. Yeah. Patience. Waiting. How long does it take for each episode to come out? A week. Ah. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Yep, time flies. I baked a cake. You baked a cake? What sort of cake did you bake? Nom 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 nom. I'm so random sometimes. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Spontaneity is nice. Being spontaneous is great. Choco! Yum! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
他のクーマの情報を持っているかもしれん。ローグラスへ向かうぞ。出航の準備だ。いつでも出られるっての。
So this is another zone I can go to. I don't think I've been to this zone before. I never need to bake cakes because I have 2 cakes right here. Is she? So I'm guessing fighting. Oh.
あの中からいくつもの殺気を感じる。
ここで敗れて死んだ連中の怨念が化け物どもを呼び寄せてるんだ。
Almost burned its rear. Got it saved by a couple of seconds. Rare indeed.
そう言われると急に不気味な場所に思えてきますね。
怨念の仲間入り。
Alright, so I don't think I really want to fight those. So there's 2 of those areas that I can go to. Mother tasted it and approves. Yes, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So there's that one and that one. I have to go there, apparently. Apparently that's where I have to go. Oh, there we go.
私から母を奪ったゴーマ。私が守ったクーマ。私はどうしたいの？
エレノは時々眺めてるね。
お母さん、大切な人がくれた宝物です。
I feel like I should do some baking at some point. Gonna lie down and pretend to sleep until it becomes real. We'll be listening in the meantime. Thank you for the lurk, noobs. Hopefully you can get some eats soon. Take care, take care. Yes, yes, yes. I always say this, but had I not pursued an academic career, I would have definitely sought cooking to become a chef. Nice. A chef. That would be awesome. I did think about becoming a patissier at some point, but yeah. Imagine the cool stuff you could cook. So true. And imagine doing it so well.
私の体にも怖いところはあります。
And it'd be so yummy. Aside from the fact that I'm not food oriented, but it'd be so yummy.
それより大丈夫？痛くないの？ありがとう。全然平気よ。エレノアはモアナのこと怖くないの？私を心配してくれる優しいあなたを誰が怖いなんて思うものです。お母さんも。
I think the thing that put me off, though, becoming like a patissier or anything, was actually like the super, super early mornings you'd have to do. I just ate and you're making me hungry again. What did you have for noms? What did you have for noms?
ええ。子供の頃、村を襲われて。
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
おとりにして逃がしてくれたんです。お母さんは強く生きて、それが最後の言葉でした。
Just some ham and cheese sandwich. Yum. Oh, that sounds yummy. I actually love a good ham and cheese sammy. Whether it be toasted or just a normal sammy. So underrated. So underrated.
なんでもないってば。
Rawr.
4つの聖書に裂かれても
I actually probably should eat some food as well at some point.
クマのクーマは生え変わる。黄色の月の日露を望み。
そう。それについて話しとかなきゃと思って集まってもらったわけ。
選ばれし者によってカノ主とクーマが蘇るって解釈したわよね。
どうにも生え変わるが引っかかるのよね。で、少し考え方を変えてみた。カノ主に選ばれた誰かがクーマを作るのではなく、カノ主がクーマになる誰かを選ぶとしたら、ミーツに通じる人あらば、フマのクーマは生え変わる。ここはどう読める？
カノ主の力に適合した人間がクーマに生まれた。
I love mine toasted with a cheese or melty. Oh, melted cheese. I still haven't gone to the cheese shop yet and I'm so sad. I'm like, I wanted to go to the cheese shop and then I didn't. Hi, hello, Yeti Fishy. How are you doing? Hi, hi, hi.
しかも生え変わるではなく、あえて生え変わると書かれている。生え変わると生え変わるの。
Oh, cheese. You cannot go wrong with cheese.
クーマは生まれ変わる。それならフマ、不滅という意味が通じる。
Any sort of cheese, actually. Oh, yum, 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 yum.
正解じゃったようじゃな。
Alright, I painted my hand red while Testing paint? I'm glad that you're doing all right, though. I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. I am slightly more awake, but I'm always EP, so. Also, the V is a little quiet if you want to raise that. Okay, I can do that. I can do that once this cutscene ends. Thank you, Ox. Not me mimicking the exact what the emote is doing. Why were you testing paint on your hand? Question mark fishy?
男のロマンだがない。
人知れない場所で、かつ安定した食事を供給できる汚れに満ちた場所。
人気がないのに怪我。
Warhammer paint, seeing if all of it is out the paintbrush. Ah, I see. Fair.
西洋が管理するこの大陸にそんな都合のいい場所なんて。
こうしてる間にも、カノ主は覚醒し続けてる。アジトを探しながら残りのクーマを集めるしかないわ。まずはローグレスよ。
Right. Alright, where's... Oh!
親父、水と食い物をありったけくれ。バカ野郎、こっちが先だ。3日も漂流しちまって死ぬとこだったんだ。日頃の行いが悪いからだ。ざまあねえな。なんだと、やんのか。やかましい。
Then I felt bad. I thought that when I was yapping with Aidu Best, I was like, wait, what if I was anxiety yapping? Not even realize that I was, but no, it's just the normal amount of ishi yapping as usual. Nothing wrong with that. Aidu would not mind. Aidu would say something if it was, I reckon.
おお、いい度胸だな。
そりゃ。
The characters in the Manhwa Intervention are so crazy. I love it. Oh, that's so good. Man, I was sent something the other day. Elgato have like released like different colors of their products, and the purple lavender version. I was like, oh my god, that would go so well with my setup. No, I don't need new things. But like they have like a lavender version, glacier, a pink one, and another one, I think, the sage one. Oh, switch it to the Kato, you cowards. The Kato. All right, let me bring that the voices up. Isn't Elgato just the usual cat memory limiter? I think. I don't know. Hello, Gambit. What you been up to? The little sister is crazy. The male lead is crazy. The villain is shitty and crazy. The female lead becomes crazy if you touch her. Little sis side character crazy. I love this lol. Fair. Let me turn that music back down. I think the music was fine before. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit better. How was the tastiest bun in the whole world? Gambit! I guess you would only know if you were bilingual or something. Don't worry about it all. Yeah, I think it's just spelt with one T though. The Elgato. I say as I could just look at my mic. How could you ask such a thing, Gambit? Bun is not tasty. Bun is not food. Not food. One sussy tea is all it takes, for real, for real? One saucy issue is all it takes, huh? Huh, huh, huh?
別な船として危うく廃船になるところをうちの船長がかっぱらったんだ。
アイフリードはなんでそんな船を？
異大陸まで行ける強力な船が欲しかったってのもあるが、何より面白そうだからって言ってた。
We're talking about El Gato products. Yes, yes. I've seen it out before. I say seen it out. I've seen like little bits and bobs of them before, but they're new colors. And I'm like, man, the lavender color of the Elgato range would be like super nice with my setup since it's quite purpley. But also the pink would be really, really nice. And I'm like, I don't need new items. My setup is fine. Billy's getting no Gambit. No. I have a perfectly working mic. That's the only things of the setup I actually have. I don't have like a stream deck or anything because I don't need one. At least not yet. You know, one day maybe. I would have go like the XLR version because I'm like, yeah, I do everything all on the little thing that it gives you, and it's much easier that way. I think for now, at least for now. I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need new items, but they're so pretty. The glacier is really cute, and I was like, oh my gosh, Ioru, you need this. And she's like, I just got everything. I'm like, no. But it was like just the color range, and then there's like a sage green version, which I'm like, oh. But Glacier is very Ioruga coded. Yeah, it is really pretty color because it's that light blue, that icy blue. Oh. Even the pawn isn't made of the little sister got corrupted by her. Hey, no way, that's crazy Waifu Monarch. But yeah, Gambit, have you seen the colors? It's so cheap. What do you mean it's cheap? Ain't no way. I don't even know if we can get them in Kiwi Land. That's my problem as well. Just say the word no. Control yourself. I am good. I do not need new things. The little sister's 8 or something crazy. Man said I stand free. He's into sussy anime too. My self-control level is still 0. I put all my points into calculations. Honestly, that's actually so good. No. That's the thing though, like a lot of these releases, I'm like, can we even get them in Kiwi Land? I don't think so. Wild lavender, pink petal, glacier ice, and forest green. Those are the colors. You're already looking it up. I know. I don't see New Zealand options for shipping. Yeah, I don't think we get them here. That's the thing. It's the same with the Razor and Gengar collab. We don't get the Razor. We don't get the Gengar. I think we get the Pikachu. I know so many of us are so mad at that. Like, who picks Pikachu over Gengar? But everywhere else, you know, everyone else can get Gengar. Just little New Zealand gets Pikachu. I'm so sad. I'm actually sad because I love Gengar. Do I have to go through the storerooms again? Which one is that one? This that way. The way we bros yap with intensity always sounds so good. We burnt all this down, did we not? Yeah, we burnt that down. Where am I going? Yeah, unfortunately New Zealand gets like everything either really, really late or last. So I wouldn't be surprised if we got like those colors at the 2 stores that I know would probably have them. At a much later date. Would not be surprised. But I don't think we'll get them for a hot minute. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. It means because I actually don't need it. I have my Elgatos. I've got the arm. I've got one of the arms, and I've got the
開門要塞が閉じたせいでレニード校の商人は最近儲かってるんだってな。
いやいや、そんな。
or a and the Wave 3 I believe I have. You guys need to look into a mail forwarding service or an equivalent to a PO box. I don't even know if we actually have a PO box. We have a PO box system here in New Zealand, but I personally don't have a PO box. I don't think it'd be difficult to set up a PO box. I just don't.
そういう話は声量には通じないでしょう。教会のやつならまだしも。
なんだよ。教会とつるんでやがるのか。
例えばですってば。何かと黒い噂もあるでしょう。司祭たちには。開門要塞が封鎖されたことで。
But I know our PO box system is very like the PO boxes themselves are tiny, so if you are like ordering something big, it's kind of like, I think they're also like relatively like expendy-ish. Like the big PO boxes here are not very big at all. Like they don't actually hold a lot of stuff. I think the big PO boxes are like the size of like A4 like size, and then like only like a tiny bit like not tiny but taller, but like taller, and a good chunk, you know, a good decent A4 box could like sit in it. Thank you for the night, Jimmy-san redeem. Oh man, got curious about what it does, man. That's so fair. How do I get to where I need to get to?
Lizard.
Oh, thank you for the random sound. You're over there. They're over there, so I need to go over there. You're really going for it? Ah, down that way. There are more than those 3 sounds that you have rolled. I am planning to find some more, I think, at some point. But I kind of just did it whilst I was trying to fix my chat.
初めて行った時は入るの大変だったな。
大変というか。
It's not rolling out for you, Shiryu.
じゃあな、からかうとベルベットが怒るよ。いい子ぶってからに。実はボーも面白いと思ったじゃろ。気持ちをはっきり言わん子は悪い子じゃぞ。ちょっとだけ。鳩真似で面白かったポッポ。
Waku waku. There's a different one. This seems about right. Me, Katja, and do not get along. The quack just really likes you.
Lizard.
Lizard. I think. I think there are about 6 items. I think. Let me double check after this. I'll double check so you're not just wasting your points. Or just waste your points. That works too. You can't escape the duck, Shiryu. Waku waku. Glasses off. Ain't no way.
Lizard.
Let me check how many sounds in the randoms there are.
でも噂ばかりで声量も実態を捉えきれていない。あなたたちは
You know, I've done a 10 full.
ありがとう。にゃ。1、2、3。にゃ。ありがとう。
Hello, Robin. How are you doing?
彼らの手引き。
警視庁が持ちかけてきた。マルトリーズの場所の情報と交換を受けて、それだけのために暗殺をしようとしたのですか。ねえ、世界を滑る同志の情報。
Thank you for that. Gambit. I cannot see it. I did not start my timer. There are 6 sounds, Shinryu. I think you rolled about 4 of them. Oh, Jesus. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm trying to set my timer so I can get my glasses on as quick as possible. Quacktose intolerant. Quack is getting a lot. Also, they are not like tiered or anything. It is literally just what I put on the sound alerts. There are 6 different sounds on the random roll so far. I think we've heard like 3 of them. Quack, waku waku, and lizard. And then the one Shinryu did earlier on in stream, which I think was yippee! There you go, there's yippee! Man, straight into a battle. But yeah! Quack is now canonically common merge folder. I feel like of your 10 pull, 7 of your 10 pull was Quack. And ironically, Belva has her own Falcon Punch. More epic zooms, asking for a friend. I haven't seen many epic zooms yet, Robin. We're hoping for some, right? But have not seen any yet.
新章文字なんだって。
ピカチュウピカチュウ
感情を表現した文字で、同じ文字でも読み方が両方あって、そのつながり方で意味も変化するんだって。つながりの法則は
Glug, glug, glug.
記録に残されてるんだけど。
I am leaning very close to my screen at the moment. Gambit decided to blind me, with his fantabulousness, of course, taking my glasses away.
Emotional damage!
なるほど。あんたはその同化のセンスがあるの。
It is emotional damage. It is.
感情の文字なんて
Not being able to see is emotional damage.
まるで別物。
Mm-hmm.
全然つながりがないんだって。
つながりがないってどういうことだ？
言葉どころか人間の文明そのものが消えたのじゃよ。アバロスとの調律。
Just returning the favor since you blind us with your radiance. Always. I do not. I am not blinding. I have no radiance. Now that I spent Frox 10k carrots this stream, should I go to sleep before I should go to sleep before I do another temple? That's crazy that you got so many quacks. I will leave that decision entirely up to you. Like, actually. Lizard! You live the Megane life. Anyways, KuraiCa, no harm done. Megane! I am living the Megane life. So I feel like Quack and Lizard have been your more common ones, Shinryu. And then you've got Waku Waku a couple times and Yippee once, I believe. I believe so.
やっぱりオートは大きくてすごいな。歴史的な建造物や工芸品もあるし、好奇心の強いあなたには面白い街でしょうね。
ライフセット、よそ見してはぐれないでよ。
I am so glad with glasses off that it's mainly cutscenes that I do have to read, but I'd actually rather in glasses off in this game for it to be like a fighting because I can mash buttons.
旅の人だね。耳寄りな話があるよ。アルディナ草原方面への立ち入り制限がもうすぐ解除になるみたいだよ。
おお、それは道寄りな情報じゃな。
うまいこと言うね。
それほどでもあるがな。
アルトリウス様が同志になられたし、最近はゴーマの被害も減ってきている。
Where's my glasses?
辛いことも多い世の中だけど。
Oh, I can see again! I can see again!
テラビータを反壊させた恐ろしいゴーマは
It has been enjoying existing in the constant case that is this chat. Good night, enjoy rest of the day. Please sleep well, Shinryu. Sleep well and sweet dreams. Take care, take care. Hopefully your next 10 pull, whenever you decide you want to use the points on the random sounds, goes better. Although next time I might have a few more like sounds on there. I don't know how many is like a good list to have of the sounds, but yeah. Wakey wakey, it's time for school. Yeah, that is the alarm sound, is it not? Good night, good night.
無駄話してるなら置いていくわよ。
というわけで寄り道はおしまいじゃ。耳寄りの話をしてやれんですまんの。
ちょっと気になる。
何この人だかりは。
マジル一座の公演があったんだ。いやー、噂通り最高の踊りが見れたよ。
え、あのマジルーちゃんが？
マギルートな。いつの間にかわしのブームが来ておったのか。は？
マギルーじゃなくてマジルーだよ。
大人気の踊り子ルルーちゃんのことですよ。マジ最高なルルーちゃん、略してマジルー。
こんな世の中だけど、マジルーの素敵な踊りを見ると
Ooh.
生きる希望が湧いてくるんだよ。
はあ、のんきなものね。
これもっと悔しがろうか。
I just got sad tromboned. Why?
利用されておるんじゃぞ。
って何の活動もしてないでしょ。
Thank you for the routine, Robin. That is one we haven't heard.
わしわし詐欺じゃよ。聞き捨てならないわね。
マジルーちゃん、今日の公演も最高だったよ。
ありがとう。でも先生にはまだまだだって叱られて。
That's an outfit.
次はもっと頑張るからまた見に来てね。
マジルーちゃんの師匠は天才の名声を欲しいままにした舞踏家バルタ。でもバルタは
Is she single? You like those leg windows, Robin? You like those leg windows?
お主がマ
Not windows, just the leg windows.
私と先生はみんなに感動を届けるため真剣に舞台をやっているの。インチキみたいに言われるのは許せないわ。許せんならどうする？どっちの芸が客を沸かせるか勝負してみる。
Oh, maybe.
いいわ。望むところよ。
争いをするな、ルル。
バルタ先生、でも
未熟者が
I'm a cooler day. See you later, folks. Take care, Monarch. Thank you for popping in.
お谷に流し込め。
Get all the eeps. Whoa, what an outfit.
先生。先生、また怪我の後遺症が。
It is an outfit.
どうせもう
That's an interest.
そんなことよりお前こそ不調はない。
I don't know what to say about it, to be quite fair. Because I'm looking at it, and how
帰って
how does it work? Like how everything connects to each other doesn't seem to connect, right?
そうですね。けどバルタは孤児だったマジルーちゃんの才能を見抜いて自分の全てを伝えるために養女にしたんだそうです。あの厳しさは期待の裏返しなんですよ。
さっきからやけに詳しいの。
Not sure, but can't complain. Hey, old facts.
同じ夢をしてか。それはご立派な話じゃの。そういうわけで我らマギルー記述団の公演を開くぞよ。演目は漫才じゃ。
話が見えないんですけど。
さっきマジルーと勝負すると言ったじゃろ。じゃのにお主らと来たら曲芸の一つもできんし。ごめん。
仕方ないでしょう。素人なんですから。
少しは申し訳なさそうに言えい。本来なら日の輪くぐりでも強制したいところじゃが、本当に漫才で何とかしてやろうというのじゃ。漫才ならわしが場を回して面白くできる。せいぜい美味しくいじってやるから感謝せい。
でもマジルーちゃんと同じ舞台に立つなんて恐れ多い。
お、さらりとやる気出したの。
私は嫌よ。なんでそんな無駄なこと。
無駄じゃないわい。公演が成功すれば大金が手に入るぞよ。しかも今はチャンスじゃ。マジルー一座と間違えて見に来るやつが多いはず。
あっちの名声を利用する気満々だな。
それじゃ、そういうリアクションをわしが転がせばドッカンドッカン受けまくりだよ。
Magilu, yeah, Magilu is just such a vibe.
そうか。
Like I think all of the characters are done really well in this.
おお、ベルベット。
My least favorite so far is Eleanor, but that's just a me thing.
変な感心しない。
Like I love Eleanor's design, but Eleanor's like character.
アイズ
Meh.
決まりじゃな。 あちこちの町による興行師に話しかければわしのコネで公演を開けるはずじゃ。とりあえず全員とコンビを組んでお主らのお笑いポテンシャルを見極めてやるぞよ。
You agree, yeah. I don't know if it's because of that self-righteousness, that everything that she believes in and that loyalty to the beliefs that she doesn't even know whether it's facts or not. Like, it seems like just her whole life that she's lived is like being brainwashed by what she's believed, and that's what she believes, and there is no gray area. It is very black and white. Which there is nothing wrong with that, but I personally have had a friend who, an ex-friend, who was a very black and white person. Like, it was either this or it was that. There was no other option. There was two options and that was that. And it was so hard to navigate around. It was way too difficult to try and navigate. I have ended up painting most of my hand blood red by accident. Sorry, that was out of accident. That's fine, Edie Fishy. That's absolutely fine. How did you accidentally do that? Like, I thought, was the paint not all out?
じゃったじゃった。結構有名な話じゃよな。
聞いたことないけど。それはそうでしょうね。私が若い娘自分の話だもの。紛る。あんたっていくつなの？
Yeah, basically, and it's fun in a way. Yeah, fair.
今のリアクションで同世代じゃないことはよくわかったわ。
Painting hands red. Where are we going? To the tavern. Where the hell's the tavern? That way. I have been avoiding all of the mini games so far, which I know I'll need to do for like achievements and stuff, but I'm like, I really don't want to do mini games. Oh man.
大司祭様はいつになったら戻ってこられるのかしら。
ここだけの
Has that not gone off?
エレオン様はゴーマに殺されたらしい。
Huh?
嘘じゃないぞ。
It was working before. What?
王宮で働いている知り合いからの情報なんだが、頭が狼、体がゴリラみたいな。
I am so confused.
犯人らしい。
でもどうやってゴーマなんかが王宮に入り込めるの？
王宮で権力争いしてる奴らが。
There's no way I was yapping loud enough to overpower that.
ゴーマを閉じ込めてたんだってさ。だから時々恐ろしい叫び声が離宮から聞こえてきたって言うんだよ。
今もいるの？
さあ、逃げてしまったらしいけど。
I'm just gonna refund those points for a second.
ところがウィッチョン、ここにおるんじゃよ。注目せ
いい加減にしなさいよ。
There we go. Why did it not work? Wait, was I tripping? Did it work and I just didn't hear it? Thank you for the redeem. I did refund your points, Robin, because I was like, what was that? Wait, was I actually just yapping? It didn't go off, you're good. Okay, I was like, wait, am I actually tripping here? I was mildly panicking. I was like, oh, did I break something again?
近頃夜が寒くて困るわね。遠石も手に入りにくいし。
エラビーサの港がろくに動いてないらしいからな。ケララウス火山でいくら採掘しても出回らないんだ。清涼の方たちもそのことは気にかけてくださってる。辛いのはわしらだけじゃねえ。我慢しないとな。
そうね。こういう時こそ子よりも善。アルトリウス様のおし。
その通りだ。
考えてないわよ。あんたたちの
引き捨てならんな。
子よりも善なんでしょ。
My heart, man. Anything tech-wise, I'm like, oh my god, I must fix. What's going on? And I was like, but I'm like, wait, I don't know how to fix some of these things. Because I know Sound Alerts does sometimes, you know, stuff itself up.
幸せね。
すみません。この子は演説の時に城内に入れなくて、 それで未だに拗ねてるんです。そうなの？もうしょうがない子ね。
それにしてもあの演説は素晴らしかったな。
Alrighty, let me talk to you. Do you have stuff for me? Cool. We're just buying. We're just buying stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Ox. I am almost finished my coffee. Almost. No, because that one was mastered. I don't think there's anything above that that I could wear though. Yeah. Wait, there was something. This one. Yeah, I think that's the last that I have. Yes. Alright. Continuing on with the story. Where is the inn? There's the inn.
エレノア、あんたは外で待ってて。大魔師が一緒にいることは警視庁のボスも知ってる。でも、
わかりました。清涼に顔を見られたくない客もいるでしょう。
ライフセット、あんたはエレノアについてなさい。
うん。
すぐに戻るから。
Oh? Oh?
わざわざ来てくれてありがとう。久しぶりね。
Oh, her outfit is just so cool.
要件は？
もう少し心に遊びを残しておきなさい。張り詰めた弓のつるは切れやすいわよ。
要件。
この人をオートから連れ出してほしいの。
Agree?
きな臭い依頼ね。目的地は？
お上の手が届かないところまで。
そんな場所があったらこっちが知りたいわ。
俺たちもそんな場所が必要なんだが、なかなかうまい話はなくてな。
そういえばここしばらく清涼本部と監獄とタイタニアの連絡が途絶えてるって噂よ。
監獄と？
監獄島は清涼が管理している施設。それが連絡もつかないほどの状況になったというのか。
東大元暮らし。監獄島は使えるかもしれない。
アジトにか。確かにあそこならクーマが食べる汚れも多そうだ。
しかも逃げ出した囚人が好き好んで戻るとはお行儀のいい清涼は勘がいいんじゃろうしな。
少なくとも状況を確かめる価値はある。
お役に立てたかしらね。
ええ。でももう一つ。清涼がゴーマをかくまっているって情報はない？
離宮にいたゴーマなら別の場所へ移ったようよ。
どこへ？
今言えるようなことはないけれど、近いうちに必ず。
わかった。こいつを逃がす報酬はゴーマの情報よ。
承知したわ。アイゼン副長、メルキオルとやり合った件は聞いたわ。情報をつかめなくてごめんなさい。
あれは乾杯じゃったな。
いい、もう済んだことだ。
アイフリードのこと諦めるの？
いや、アイフリード海賊団は清涼の計画を潰しに動く。俺たちがでかい被害を与えれば清涼はアイフリードに人質の価値を見出すはずだ。罠を仕掛けてきた時
I want to know who the girl that he saw during Melchior's second illusion was. I'm assuming a relative of some sort, but that's just my assumptions.
アイフリードならこの策を取る。それだけのことだ。
Just assuming.
遅いですね。うん。
お前に同志の匿名を授ける。ライフィセットと名乗る精霊を保護し、ロームレス清涼本部に回収せよ。
She is not, is she? You're not going to, right?
どうかした？ちょっと街を歩きませんか？私が
No,
王
she
と案内
is.
してあげます。でも、私のこと信用できませんよね。そんなことないよ。僕、エレノアとオートを見たいな。ライフセット。でもまた今度にしましょう。どうして？それはほら、ベルベットが怒るし。
私が何？
話は終わったのですね。そちらは？
闇の組織の親分から預かったお宝じゃ。悪党に奪われぬよう監獄島へ隠しに行くぞよ。
なぜ監獄島に？一体どういう方なのですか？
聞いてない。
はあ？なんかいい匂いがする。
クンクンしてないで行くわよ。
Man, sniffing things?
まったく、素性。あのマントの人、どういう人なんだろう。わかりません。
Sniff, sniff.
けど、連れている鷹はとてもよく訓練されているようですね。鷹狩りに
Sniff, 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 sniff.
鷹。
All I think about is Whiskey, the Mama Bunny's dog, sniffing everything up.
ライフセット？やっぱりいい匂いがする。ですよね。この匂い、前にもどこかで。まさか。
何？二人並んでクンクンしちゃって。
わかった。犬の兄弟ごっこじゃろう。
違うよ。犬じゃなくて鷹が問題で。はあ？すみません。行儀が悪い。
I love these little skits. The skits are so good. So where are we going? Take Titania. Where's Titania? Oh, we probably should do these side quests at some point as well. Where is that? Figal. Okay, we are going over there. I don't think we can get to those places, these ones. Hello? Where did we go there? Maybe we should do some of the side quests before we take the dude to Halawes. Like, hello penguin, how are you doing? Hi. We can do that one right away, that's for sure. That's on the way. That way, here. I broke my back? Why? Oh no, how'd that happen? Huh? Should you be on here if you've broken your back? I do like how in this game expeditions don't cost you, like they don't increase the amount of time it takes for an expedition to happen. I have to go all the way through that way. Okay, so we'll go over to Danan Highway for now. I jumped into water from a cliff. Why? How? Why? Question mark, question mark? Felt like it? Well, I mean, I can't help you there then, bud. Right, that was a choice you made. That's crazy. Great mentality, to be honest. Get well soon. Yeah, hope you feel better soon, but maybe think before jumping off of a cliff. You did it last month? It still hurts. Oh, I thought you mean like you did it like now. Sorry that the bun would drive you to such madness. Ain't no way, Gambit. Should I be concerned? Have you gotten it checked out? You probably should get it checked out if you've done it over a month ago. And it still hurts.
マギちゃんの頼みじゃ NG れないけど、ギャラは取っ払い、顎は仕込みの D100 ってとこで。
VC じゃの
しかも大鳥がケツカッチンなのに、埋設が土地って巻き入ってるんで。
ドイヒーじゃが、でそれ慶応じゃ。
何言ってるか全然わかんない。
では行くぞよベルベット。お主が突っ込
Nah,
みじゃ。
that's for babies. I'd say I've got your back, but I think that would be a poor choice of words. I want my back back. Also, no, Penguin, it is not for babies. Please don't say things like that because health concerns like that are really important. I'm pretty chill on that sort of things, but I have back issues myself. During a hockey year, was shoved onto my tailbone, so it's not for babies, so yeah, I know you might have meant it for a joke or as like a, proud moment, but honestly, any issues that you have, Marky Lou, you're such a vibe. Any sort of issues in terms of that sort of stuff, please just keep that in mind that you should go get it checked out, even by a physio or something. Thanks, Ox. Because I don't really advocate for not checking things out. Like, I will admit, I'm really bad. I'll admit to this. I'm really bad with going to get things checked out in terms of health-wise. But it is very important that if you are unwell or if you have, like, issues or concerns, like, even if it's just knee is sore and it's been sore for, like, a month or so, just to be on the safe side to check those things out. Because you don't want them leading to situations or, like, even more health issues that are more concerning later on down the life. Like, doesn't matter like what age you are, because like if you're young, you don't want that impacting when you're older. If you're on the older side, which fine if you are, you still don't want that impacting your everyday life. Hello, Hollow Knight, how are you doing? What's that look for? What's that look for? Like, again, I'm pretty chill about that sort of stuff, but also like just keeping in mind that we don't advocate for not checking out health issues because it is important to, keep an eye on those things. As best as possible, if you can. Why am I getting side-eyed? Why am I getting side-eyed, Hollow Knight? This topic is uncanny. I have a ton of stories from me getting injured. Go for gold, Hollow Knight. As much as it may have been a joke, I definitely don't appreciate saying going to get checked out is for babies, because that's not. It really isn't. And I don't want that to be, put on my sort of, chillness. I've had people like twice my age tell me that I make them feel young. Ain't no way. What sort of injuries? If you don't mind me asking, of course, if you're okay to share. Because, yeah, my main issue... Oh, God, I don't want to talk to you. I wanted the item. My main issue has always been my back after that hockey tournament. And, of course, my knees and ligaments. My ankle ligaments have never healed properly. So I can't use my brain to... I can't use my brain, period. How do I get to there? I can't use my brain to control both my pinky and my fourth toes on each foot because my fourth toe and my pinkies, yes. because, yeah, how do I get there? Oh well. Yeah, because of my ligaments are not, the nerves and my ligaments and my ankles, I would never heal correctly after I sprained them without realizing, and they constantly, like, spraining your ankle and rolling your ankle can be quite serious sometimes. But, yeah. Yeah. It is not a thing to be ashamed of if you need to get checked out in terms of health. Again, how do I get to... Hello... Here. Because I need to go to the Royal Capital, or maybe I've just missed my chance, but the side quest happened after. Maybe I just go to the boat and check it out, because I needed to go to Titania anyways, so... I've ran myself over twice, I've fallen off several buildings, I've been hit by a few vehicles, dislocated my jaw, I haven't broken anything, but I almost severed a tendon. Oh, that one would be painful. And most recently I pulled my back by sitting in a chair. The chair was like, nah, you're not allowed it. Oh, I'm so sorry, the Hollow Knight. Oh, damn. I also haven't broken anything. Which I'm surprised I haven't, because I'm quite accident prone myself. But wow, have you managed to recover from everything okay? Howdy there. Hello, Eclipse. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, that's when they said I made them feel young because I sat down and injured my back. I mean, that's so fair, the Hollow Knight. How? Yeah, I have my jaw still hurts when I open it too wide, though. I'm glad you've mainly recovered, though. Why is there... Oh, the sound on the game just went kaput. I thought it was too quiet. No opening that jaw wide then. You gotta cut everything into small pieces before you eat it, rather than shoving everything in your mouth. Jesus, you're built different. Me? Who? No. Hollow Knight. Yes, Hollow Knight's definitely built different. Hollow Knight's awesome. I didn't go to the doctor. I just popped it back into place myself. It hurt my face. Oh, that would be so painful. Too quiet in a barn or dolphin stream? Yes, it was quite quiet. I mean, I was yapping away, but I'm like, I don't hear the volume. Like, I don't hear myself, but I didn't hear any of the game in my ears. I'm like, it's all the Dr. Pepper. That Dr. Pepper fuels your soul. There's a pop-up here? Yeah, Hollow is really built different. Hollow is built hollowly, right? I'd say though, Gam, that I'm relatively quiet, right? I don't have any super loud alerts or anything. I wouldn't be able to take half of that. Gambit! Why? Why? Repent and blindness? Fine. Your volume depends on the number of abs on the screen. I'm glad I read that before I took my glasses off. Oh, damn. Timer has been started. Oh. I can't believe you do that to me. What do you mean, numbers of abs on the screen? Oh, actually, that actually hurts my head. Ooh. That's the thing, because I haven't had many like very big redeem points, and I know people lurk in here. I'm like, I am very curious how many points people actually do have in terms of in here. KuraiCa Kist, hello! Hello! Hi! It's my alpha! My alpha has arrived! I am blind, Kist. I am leaning very close into the computer to see any messages. Oh, I actually have to go there. I have no choice but to go there. Thank you for the ghost reading redeem, Hollow Knight. I am doing well, thank you, Kist. How are you? That is the sad trombone effect to the glasses off. I'm actually so... That's why. Why was it that sound?
Emotional dad.
Oh, Hollow Knight, you are stringing this together so well. That random sound was great. But also knowing my dumb, I wouldn't want to see how well my body could take. No, I do not recommend everything that Hollow Knight's gone through. It sounds so painful. Inarix, hello. How are you doing? Hi. No cursing. Okay. 10 minutes of no cursing. No cursing is okay. No cursing is okay. I don't tend to curse that much, I don't think. My glasses is a problem though. Good, I just did some editing later, gonna record something, so I'm eepy, but now I kind of relax for a little. Yes! Get that relaxation and kissed. Hope the editing went well. I'm assuming it did because, you know, you're finishing it, so... Yeah, arigato! Yeah, 1, 2, 3. If you need to get the eeps though, Kiss, make sure you get some eeps. Relax into eeps. Konnichiwa! You're just going through the points. Yes, you know me, a working bee. Always working. Kiss, you work so hard. You work. You gotta make sure you get that rest in. Man, I cannot read fast enough when I'm so close to the screen. I wouldn't recommend running over yourself twice. I wouldn't recommend running over yourself in general. Getting run over once will suffice. Now I watch you hee while gaming. What are you gaming? No, I would never. The butt munch of July was a tough time for all of us Chow friendly. Never before had we exposed to so much rage. All of us Chow fans. Apex, good luck. Good luck. Have fun with those games. You got this. Get those wins. I was definitely not testing the volumes. My alert volumes are my redeem volumes are pretty standard, I would say. I love how that's become my little thing, is when I'm annoyed I say butt munched. What will I do next? I don't know. What will you do next? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. What will you do next, Eclipse? I want my glasses back. Alright, I'm gonna try and fix a buddy's firearm. I'll keep... Oh my lord. I can wear my glasses again. I can lean back. Oh, my posture is so bad when I read chat when I don't have glasses on. I'll keep Paradox being a nuisance. You're never a nuisance, Hollow Knight. You're very welcomed here. Glasses are for winners. I like my glasses, please and thank you. Funny, because none of that was curse words. That's very true. None of it was. At least not that I know of. It did get auto-modded though, didn't it? Wouldn't it be funny if you can't wear glasses? I would just put my contacts on. When I have my contacts on, the glasses redeem goes away. Just cause like, I'm not gonna take out my contacts and re-put them back in. But because I started at 6 a.m. this morning, so I was like, nah, I'm not putting my contacts in at 6. Hell no. Hell no. It did get modded. It did. But yes. How was Lunarix? I don't know if I asked how Lunarix was. I did see. I was like, oh my god, Lunarix! It is early. It made me laugh like hell when it did. Automod catches a lot of interesting things. I do believe the automod was flagged because of the word heck. It said something about religious meanings or something. But I didn't quite catch what it said, so... Again, I was too blind. I was too blind! I've been auto-modded like 20 times in the Dolphin streams. Yeah, a lot of people get auto-modded in the Dolphin streams. I think Greco uses one of Nissa's emotes and it gets modded. It gets auto-modded for some reason as well. But I don't understand auto-mod to the best of my abilities, or to the worst of my abilities, so... Technology is not my friend, or I am not technology's friend. One way or another, technology doesn't like me very much either. Not as much as technology doesn't like Airu, but it does not like me very much. Where am I going? Defeat the Headless Knight. Outer path? Why are they headless? Why did it say check? Check. Perfect. Interesting. Interesting. What's interesting? What is interesting? Also, what is everyone's plan for the rest of the afternoon and evening? Or today? What the hell are you? Look how cute these witches. Oh, the witches in this game are so cute. Same. Technology hates me, especially my machine at work. Man, it's so painful when you're actually working and machines don't work well for you though. Like, I am very thankful that we don't really have problems in terms of machinery at work. What the hell are they? Gargoyles? Why are these gargoyles kind of really pretty? The gargoyles are actually kind of pretty. Like, the silhouette of them are very pretty. Chillin' went and bought my dad some stuff for my dad's birthday tomorrow. Oh, nice! Happy birthday to him for tomorrow. Just chill for the rest of the day. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Birthdays, man. Which reminds me, we probably need to think of birthday presents for a few people. A couple of birthdays coming up in September, as well as Father's Day is in September. Not that, you know, Papa Sibani's not here, but my partner's father might want to do something. Most recently, my machine decided to slam the tool changer into the spindle head, and it took me like 20 minutes. Oh no! My plans are finished eating it and then try to do some Twitch stuff late tonight. Exciting! Exciting, exciting. We love that. We love that for you. Also, happy birthday, Hollow's dad. Yeah! Oh, good fun, man. I actually wanna like stop fighting the enemies for a second and actually look at the book where you can see what the enemies look like, because I feel like these gargoyles look kind of like, the silhouette of these gargoyles are far too pretty to be the gargoyles in my head. But I also don't want to get hit by them, so I need to beat them up. Okay, so in the library. Nope, not Code Red Hunt's enemy book. Notorious Gargoyle. Those are really pretty gargoyles. They're like stone devils. Stone little succubi looking gargoyles. Yeah, succubus. Yeah, I was like, they look like they don't look like gargoyles. Also, the flame witches are so cute. Man, I like the enemies in this game a lot. Outer path, right. This was a dead end. Got it. Got it. What the? What the? What are you? Ah! Never mind. Don't know where they came from, but they were kind of the same mechanics as the wraiths, where they just kind of pop out of nowhere, I guess. Not what I would imagine gargoyles are. Normally gargoyles you'd figure to look not as pretty. But I'm not complaining. If we get pretty looking gargoyles, absolutely. Man. Man. Can I turn around, please? So not this path. This is the wrong path. Oh, so I'm a local bear. Thank you for the lurker clips. Thank you for popping in. It's much appreciated. Sounds like complaining to me. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh. But yeah, please enjoy whatever you're doing. Enjoy those gnomes. Right, so that's not the correct way to go. There's an orb. I'm gonna have to backtrack at some point to farm those orbs to get all the cat boxes, I would say. Hoi! Right. I can curse again if I want. Man, that alarm gets me every time because I forget I've set an alarm and... Yep. Imagine forgetting that you set alarms and you get kind of frightened every time. Like, my heart was racing just for a hot minute. I would never complain about pretty enemies. Unless the pretty enemy is beating my ass, and then I'd be like, why are you beating my ass? Hi. Like, they are really pretty. Bun jump scares easily hurt. Yeah, I jump scare really easily. It is, and I am terrified very easily as well. It's why my posture check alert sometimes gets me, like, not sometimes, definitely gets me a lot. Like, I have been frightened so many times by my own posture check. Especially in Lies of P and No Better. No Better was one where I got a lot of frightened a lot. Right. It's why people are like, oh, you should play a horror game. Horror game? Me? I don't think that's a viable option. I don't think that's a good idea. I will be screaming. Doesn't even matter what time of day it is, I will be screaming my head off. It's a turtles! I love these turtles so much.
なんでスルーしようとするの？
できればお会いしたくなかったっす。お客さんに会うと赤字が膨らむんすよ。
ベルベットに無理難題を強いられているのですか？おお、タイマシ様、温かいお気遣い恐縮っす。
別に強いてない。ただ、こいつが割増料金を取ろうとするから。
割増料金？それは二重価格表示ということですか？不当な販売法は声量が厳しく禁じているはずです。
とんでもないっす。ホワイトカメアは25時間明朗会計。いつでもどこでも通常価格でお買い上げいただけるっすよ。
助かるわ。エレノア、 お客様の笑顔を上げといて。
行商は大変でしょうが、頑張ってくださいね。恐縮っす。
These turtles are so cool. Cute, 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 cute. Are we just buying things for the sake of buying things? Absolutely we are. Sounds like IRL too, but no, that's not true. Oh, chest, 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 chest. I was about to run past the chest. So I know there's an exit that way, but I might go back around to see the other exits. And trying to avoid enemies, realistically. Because realistically, I don't think I need to fight all the enemies that I run into. But it's much easier to fight them if you do run into them, because escaping from this game is just actual pain. Oh, there's so many of them, what the hell? Ah! Right, so this is one of the exits that there is. Is this not the beginning of the game? Oh, it's the same layout? Wait, let me go back then. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. I don't know anymore. So what's my auto cooking at? 4 or 5? I think 5 is the highest level for cooking, maybe? Okay, so this is a different exit. This said the northern tower. And I don't think we went up here, so... Or did we go up here? Is this the one where the chest was? Am I just going around in circles? I am go... Oh, there's another one up there. Wait. Huh? Oh! Oh, this is where we were in the beginning of the game. But with different enemies. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay, I kind of understand where I am. Not really. But that's okay. We'll get there. Lost as always. Forever lost. So this is definitely the way I probably should go. Yeah, that's B1. We need to get to B2 to defeat the Headless Knight. There we go.
暴動の原因が誰かさんと言っていましたが、ここで何があったのですか？
なんだ、巡察官なのに聞いていなかったのか？
大きな暴動が起こったとは聞きましたが、あなたたちを追いかけ始めたために詳細までは。それほどの事件でもないわい。ベルベットもわしも六郎もこの島に捕まっておっての。脱獄するためにベルベットが囚人たちをそそのかして暴動を起こさせただけじゃよ。囚人たちを利用したのですか？
そうよ。私らしいでしょ。
暴動はどうなったの？
最後まで見届けたわけじゃないが、鎮圧されかかっていたはずなんだが、なぜか大魔師たちは消えちまってる。
オスカーは報告のために帰還しましたが、警備大魔師たちは駐屯を続けていたはずですが。
撤退したのでなければ駆逐されたと考えるべきだろうな。
首のない騎士のゴーマとやらにかえ。やれやれ、自業自得因果応報とはいえ、やっかい。
She's such a vibe. She's such a vibe.
アイゼン、孤独ってのはゴーマを何匹食えばできるんだ？
孤独に必要なのは数より質。強力なゴーマの強い汚れだと聞いている。
そう。孤独の本質は食らった汚れと己が汚れを混ぜ合わせ暴走させることじゃ。異常な力を得られる代わりに自己というものは完全になくなるがの。
化け物を通り越してただの力と汚れの塊になるわけか。
For a moment, I was confused
まさか孤独を試してみ
why I couldn't go to KuraiCa's dream through Discord. Then I realized it was missing a rotor. Wait, is it missing a rotor?
本気で言っているのですか？
Oh no! It is! Oh my god, I didn't even know! That is crazy! Oh my lord!
孤独を行うつもりじゃ。
心配はいらん。Thank
you so much! I hadn't even had a clue! Hey, no way! How are you doing, Zarissa? OMG, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. You know what? Lesson learned. Don't start early in the morning. Don't start early in the morning. Thank you, Zarissa. How are you doing? I did absolutely nothing. Oh, we need to go to B3. Good morning. I might have had 21 of Uma Marathon, then I fell asleep and only now woke up. Oh my gosh, but it's so early/late for you at this point. I mean, Uma Marathon? Why not? Is there anything over here? Nope. Apart from the gargoyles. Oh my gosh. Was it a good Uma Marathon? Was it a good marathon? I cannot believe I didn't even type out the whole goddamn thing. I was meaning to copy and paste it, but I guess I didn't copy and paste everything in terms of the link. Oh. Which is kind of crazy. But did you have a good eeps? Happens to the best of us. Oh man, I'm so cooked. So cooked. This is the Headless Knight. Had a good even Uma Marathon went well. Yes, we love that for us. Got my wins in champion meet, so I was happy. Yes. So good.
どこから声を出してるの？
中を覗いてみろ。
Man, I'm still staying strong and have not touched the Uma game. It does seem really fun though, but I'm like, I have been gacha free since April, aside from blind boxes, but blind boxes don't count, right? Not if you buy the whole set. To be honest, I haven't bought a whole set of gachas for a hot minute. Of blind boxes for a hot minute. There have been a couple that I've been looking at. I'm like, Actually, that's a lie. I think the last time I bought a full set of blind boxes was when we met Pinky. Come on, hello, hi. How are you doing? Good evening to you, Kaimon. I say good evening. I am pretty sure it is the evening. I get easily influenced by my daily life, and today I had a dream about my biggest worries. No! I was worried helping someone, and at the end of the dream, she's like, how can I repay you for this? Oh no! I hate, no. Just helping you, right? No repayment. And I was like, please give me forks! Doing good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing well, thank you, Kaimon. Aside from the fact that I'm actually cooked and did my link wrong in my own Discord server. Crazy.
ゴーマや悪党の発する汚れを
Actually crazy.
ある日、からくりを知る女精霊が現れ、結界を解いてクーマを檻から出した。
I really need to go buy some now, I guess, getting into my dreams. Only 2 forks? You need more than that.
私は手に入れた。弟の仇を討つための力を。
ベルベットがクーマ。
監獄島は囚人の出す汚れをクーマに食わせ餌場だった。
だがベルベットが脱走したせいで汚れが溢れた。
モアナの村と同じことがここでも起こったんじゃ。
What link did you send? I sent I sent the Twitch link without a roto? Without the underscore roto? It was just KuraiCa.
病弱な弟を一人にしたこと、クーマになった妹を監禁したこと、全部あんたが称える同志様がやったことだ。カノ主の力を手に入れるために。
Good morning, Bear.
何かお考えが。
どんな
Do you sleep well?
世界の痛みを止める。
Did I wake you
ふ
up?
ざけるな。あの子の痛みは誰が止めるんだ。あの子の絶望は誰が癒すんだ。
I'm up to here.
世界のためなら、
Huh?
ラフィーは私の弟は
Yeah, back in the prison, I think. Taimon says good morning. He's not equally.
とにかくこれでクーマを一匹探す手間が省けたわね。
ベルベット。
Good morning to him.
モアナ。
なんじゃ？怒鳴られて幻聴が聞こえるようになってしまったのかい？
嫌な感じがします。
No.
モアナに何かあったのかも。
Mhm.
でももう首なしの騎士は倒したよ。でも気になります。
I might like another coffee though.
昼間に戻りましょう。
Is that okay if you make me one? Thank you. Alright, climb, 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 climb. We were the Therion. We made everyone lose. We were the Therion. Coffee acquired, I see. Ah, he's gonna make me one. I literally was like, oh, I have like a mouthful left to make up. I wonder if I drink it if he'll make me one. That means I don't have to leave my seat. Look, my butt is comfy in my chair. I'm like all tucked in and snuggled in.
前々から妙なやつだとは思っておったが。
If I don't have to leave, hopefully, like, you know. Imagine. Gonna go tell good night to my partner, make breakfast by myself. Yeah! Hope your partner sleeps well and eats well. And has sweet dreams. We'll be looking, comment later if you're still streaming. Thank you, Zarissa. And thank you for telling me about my own link in my goddamn Discord. Take care.
アルトリウスは死んだ私の姉セリカの夫よ。私と弟にとってあいつは義理の兄だ。10年以上一緒に暮らしたわ。
やはりそういう感
じ。Yeah, note to self, if you are starting streaming early, like aka at 6 a.m. To be fair, I didn't even make the mistake when I started at 4 a.m. So I'm like, there's not even starting early as an excuse, is it?
家族なんてあの子よりも善。理想の断りを実践しただけなんでしょう。おしゃべりは終わり。
I will never understand. Never understand what? Starting at 6 a.m. Streaming? That's not too bad though. I mean, if I'm up anyways. The sheer willpower it would take me to stream at 6 a.m. is out of this world. I mean, usually before work I start at 7, and then and so I'm like 6 a.m. is not that much earlier. I think the crazy thing for me is that streaming and then going to work, especially because if I stream, 5-ish hours and then go to work and for like another 6 or 7 hours, it's like a full work day. Where am I going? I think it's up this way. Sticky note? Why? I don't have a sticky note. Give me a sec. Huh? Yeah, what do you mean? I use them all in my little card things. Go eat some vitamins. Yeah. What do you need a post-it note for?
I think this controller might not be charging, so I should keep track of which one it is.
Oh. Why don't you just put like a little blue tack on it? Do I need to get you a new controller? I start at 10 a.m. and still arrive late. That's crazy. What are you looking for?
Where's your blue tack?
I used it. Do you want more blue tack? There should be blue tack somewhere. I have blue tack somewhere. Yeah. Don't steal all my blue tack. I need my blue tack. Huh? Don't steal my blue tack. You can use some, but don't use all of it. Yeah, I start usually, like, work for me usually starts at 9, if it's a morning, like, if I start in the morning, and then, but I get there for, like, 8:30ish, or just before 8:30. Thanks, Bear. Don't forget my coffee. And then, like, sometimes I finish at, like, 8. Sorry if I was a bit muffled, I was just trying to grab something for my hubby bear. And so if I start like my stream at 7, finish at around 12, sometimes 1, head to work, and then come back at 8, I'm still doing, not that streaming is work. Streaming is a hobby. Streaming is fun. But it's still a lot of like yapping I'm doing. All around yaps.
一度ゴーマ化するほど膨れ上がった汚れは人間の心のままに際限なく溢れ出す。
Because that would be harder for me if I went to, even if I go to work at like 9 and then finish at 6 and then start stream at 7 p.m. I feel like I feel like that would be much more tiring than the other way around. Thank you. Fresh coffee acquired. Yes. Because I know most people stream after they work, but I'm yapping all day at work. At least when I yap all day, like yap at stream before I go to work, at least I know for well that I am actually required. Well, I'm not required to yap at work, but I am slightly required to, oh god. At least at work I know full well like what I want, like my work attitude, my work personality, the work persona, the work mask, the work facade, whatever you want to call it, just comes out naturally, so it's not a big thing. Whereas when I'm on stream, I'm pretty genuine, so if I stream after work, I'm gonna be pretty dead ass quiet. I will be one of those streamers who, and there's nothing wrong with this if you stream quietly, but I will literally be not yapping at all because I've yapped all day for work. The first, like, I'm still genuine at work, don't get me wrong, but it's a very different kind of, like, vibe. Like, I had the sweetest, cutest little girl, she's not little, she's like 17, in my eyes, that's like, wee baby, right? But like she was just like, I can't imagine you'd have trouble with clients because you are actually so genuine and you want to talk and you actually talk about things that I want to talk about and you listen and yada yada yada, and I'm just like, I'm glad, you know, but I am still a wee bean in the industry. Like I'm not like super experienced. I mean I am, but I'm not, if that makes any sense. Like I'm still getting there. That's why I'm like, I definitely would say for me in my industry, streaming before work is easier than streaming after work. I haven't tried streaming after work, but I think the only time I'd probably stream after work would be on a Saturday if I work a Saturday. If I finish the Saturday at about maybe 1 o'clock, maybe I could stream after that. But even then, I'm like, I think there's only been one time I think I started streaming about 12 o'clock-ish my time, and that was like the latest I started, and I was like, wow. It's an interesting time to start, because of course, people get used to the times when you stream, and I never post a schedule because I don't really have a schedule. I kind of stream when I want, but generally in this sort of time. And so I'm like, you kind of meet a lot of new different people when you stream at different times. I think the main thing is, though, as long as you're having fun. Yes, Sodo. Hello, Ryan. How are you doing? How are you doing again? I'm doing okay. Okay is better than bad. We'll keep that positive outlook. Yeah. It is hard being sure. You always get free a certain time though. Sometimes, right? I swear. I enjoy hobby so much. I enjoy streaming so much that it's kind of like this takes up any free time I have, and I love it because I'm like, I'm actually doing something that I enjoy. Like, I'm very of the belief, if you are not enjoying something as a hobby, then just try a different hobby. Like, try so many things and find what you really like. And there might be lots of hobbies that you enjoy. Lots of people have varying, different interests. But you still need to enjoy what you do. Video games, yes. And that's the thing, like, video gaming in general is enjoyable, but sometimes it's just, traveling, traveling is expensive. I would love to travel more. But that's an expensive one, yeah! I think traveling for me and hubby bear, if anything, will happen when we've paid more of the mortgage off. Like, a part of me is like, why did we get into the, like, the adulting side of things in terms of, like, buying a house so early? But that was also my fault. Like, I wanted to, because to me, the most important thing for me in terms of, like, in life is stability. I don't mind, the spontaneous things, but I'm like, being able to say or being able to know that I have a roof over my head, food on the table, not feeling like I'm living like paycheck to paycheck, even though that is pretty much the case for like so many people is living paycheck to paycheck, is just that feeling of knowing that you are safe and you have a safe place, because a lot of people in this world, I think, don't have that, and it is a luxury that a lot of us when we're younger kind of take for granted, especially with how living costs are now. And so I'm like, it is something that is important to me. And so that's kind of why I'm like, and the independence you get from having your own house, from having your own space, doing what you want, it's amazing. But we were really young when we bought this house. Like, this is our first house, and like wee beans. It's been 3 years since we bought it, and it's like, I wouldn't change it for anything, but it means the traveling aspect of things is a little harder because of that financial thought of the fact that you've got, a mortgage to pay for. That's the griffin that we ran into earlier.
タバさんが近いうちに必ずと言ったのはこういう意味だったのね。
殿下、なぜあなたがクーマを？
だから言った通りさ。
Yeah, the problem for us is our parents live in different countries and we in yet another, so we have no idea where we'll be next. That's so fair. That's so fair.
クーマと知って逃がしたんだな。何を企んでいる？
何も。私はグリフォンをただ逃がしたいだけなんだ。
さすがは未来の国王第一王子殿下。わがまま放題じゃの。
And that's the thing for me. I think I'm pretty settled. I enjoy New Zealand. Like I always joke, like why would anyone want to come here? There's nothing here, but it's a nice place.
王子とは人ではなく公貴だ。自分のことより国と民を優先するように作られるんだよ。例えば法律の勉強中に背中がムズムズしたら君ならどうする？
背中をかくよ、普通に。
私がそうすると不育係に皮膚が裂けるほど鞭打たれたものさ。国のための勉学よりかゆいという個人の感情を優先させたという理由でね。そんな私にとってこいつが空を飛ぶ姿を見て自由を想像することが唯一の慰めだったんだよ。だがこいつが彼主の力に適合してしまった。
西洋がクーマを作ってることをミッドガント王家も知っているのね。
もちろんだ。王国は同志アルトリウス
Yeah, but it's so far from everything. Yeah, it is. It is so far from absolutely everything.
こいつが取り留められ
You're so right, Kaimon.
空を奪われることだけは許せなかった。どうして
We don't even exist on some maps.
私は警備の大麻師を欺き結界を解除させた。その時大麻師はグリフォンに襲われて命を。
だからもう戻れないって。
That's harsh.
一人の問題ではあるまい。
It's true though, we don't actually exist on some maps.
全部分かっていた。それでも私は友としてグリフォンを犠牲にしたくなかった。
殿下、
世界より一羽の鷹か。鳥はなぜ空を飛ぶと思う？
それはアルトリウス様の解剖学の本には骨が軽くて翼を動かす筋肉にすごい力があるからだって。
いや、飛べない鳥は鳥ではないからだ。私はそう思う。
事情は分かった。この島の中でなら自由にしていいわ。ただし逃げようとしたら殺す。
いいだろう。清涼に対する人質としても使えるしな。
承知した。グリフォンともどもよろしく頼む。
話はついたな。じゃあアジト作りと行くか。
We finally got a hideout however many hours into the game. Crazy.
ねえベルベット、エレノア知らない？
あんたと遊んでたんじゃないの？
うん。でもいつの間にかいなくなっちゃった。
Morning Bud, morning Jack, good morning Dwerg. How are you doing? Hi hi hi.
お願い探して。
なんで私が？わかったわ。もうすぐに泣くんじゃないの。
So I think I've got all those, so that is the next one I have to get all of eventually. What is... Find Eleanor. Right. Rockero.
六郎、エレノは見なか
I
った
am good. Tired though. Leo has been a little bastard, man, wanting food, but he woke me up like 4 a.m. or something for like, bruh. Leo's like, nah, food. Feed me now. Must eat. Give me food.
まだ偉いことになったな。これで俺た
It's
ちは
alright. Grim decided that she would sleep on me in this morning. She's like, nah, your face is my pillow.
同志襲撃
He's a little glutton. He just likes his food. Can you blame him?
あ、まだ恩返しが済んでない。
恩返しって言うけど、あんたはしぐれを倒したいだけでしょ。
その二つは俺の中で繋がってるんだ。話すと長くなるんだが。
じゃあいい。
お前も一杯どうだ。
ダメよ。まだ19だから。
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
そういう解釈か。じゃあ、あんたならここはどう読む？
I swear, some cats can eat so much, and you're like, where does it all go? Like, you have like nothing. Like, you've got, yeah, where does it all go?
アレンジおいしいって意味になっちゃうわね。
じゃあ違うね。どうしたのベルベット？
エレノは見なかった？
見てないけど。あ、監視してなくてごめん。
本はもっと明るいところで読みなさい。目が悪くなるわ。
Go straight to the primordial pouch. That dang dragon, right? Grim has a little primordial pouch, but it's not like a. Yeah, it's actually she's now that her head's actually growing into her body because her body grew so much first. She's turning 2 in September, and like her head is slowly starting to actually become a head, not this little tiny thing that you could literally grab and pick her up with one hand. I mean, you could probably still do that if you've got big hands, but I don't have big hands.
声量を揺さぶり手がかりを引き出す必要がある。だったらお前が立てる波風が強いだろう。
お互い様ってわけね。
安心しろ。俺は俺の都合で動く。それにあいつは死なないさ。
よっぽど強い男なのね、アイフリードは。
ああ。
Oh, Grim is a baby. Yeah, Grim is wee baby.
それ、なんとかは風邪をひかないってやつじゃ。
Grim is hella baby. But she's so sweet. She's a gremlin, absolutely. But she's so sweet. She's a hella gremlin. There's another exclamation mark. Margiloo.
ねえ、エレノは見なかった？
Look, look, if Grim makes it past 3, I'll be happy. Why are you staring? What are you staring at? And the reason why I say if Grim makes it past 3 is because my first cat that was mine alone originally, he didn't make it past 3. We don't know what happened to him. It was before my trade cert that I found him dead underneath my doorstep. He had just curled up like he had gone to sleep, but there was no scuff marks, no nothing, so he may not have been hit by, he could have been hit by a car, he could have had a stroke and just died. I hadn't seen him for a little while, which is, you know, not unusual to see a cat, especially if they're an outside cat. But I didn't know if I was worried because of my trade cert, my 6-hour trade cert, or like the 6-hour practical for my trade cert, or if I was worried because of the fact that I had just hadn't seen him. I didn't know what my gut feeling was. Was my gut feeling because of the cat, or was my gut feeling because of the fact that my trade cert was literally in the morning? And so I had literally gone after dinner. I wanted to practice one of the assessment things, one of the trade cert things that I wanted to do. Wanted to practice that a bit more. And I was like, Ashley, can we go look for him? Because I don't like this feeling. I don't know what this feeling is, and I really don't like it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, and then Hubby Bear actually found him curled up underneath our back doorstep. And like he went there quite often, like he was quite comfortable being around, that sort of thing. I'm going the complete wrong way. Am I? Maybe. Yes, I'm very much going the wrong way. And yeah, he was, all I hear was, I found him, and I'm like, all right, and I came over, and like, you know, when you pull it out, like when we pulled him out, you know, rigor mortis was already set in, like he was stiff and cold. Yeah, I don't know how I made through my trade cert with that. Like, I was not focusing on my trade cert whatsoever. My cat is 18, almost 19. Old cat, nice. Morning, Sanctum. How are you doing? But yeah, so I managed to make it through my trade cert all right. I got my qualification, and then... Oh, man. Over in console. I literally said to my, hello, no coming. How are you doing? I said to my models, I was like, look, I apologize if I'm rambling. I am going on autopilot for this, unfortunately. It'll be literally everything that we discussed. However, I must admit, my cat has I literally just found out my cat was dead. I called Mum. I actually called Mama Sea Bunny over, and she took Mama, oh, this is the wrong tower. Mama Sea Bunny took, Nero over back home, because I didn't have anywhere to put a dead cat. I had nowhere to put him, and I didn't want him in the house, but I didn't want him outside. We don't have a shed or anything, so where am I going? Yeah. First floor, outer path. Where do I get to the first floor? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know where I'm going. So, yeah. Yeah, that was my lovely little fun thing. I'm glad you're doing good, no coming! Yay. Doing good is always good. Yeah, so hence why if as long as Grim makes it past 3, I'm pretty happy at this point. Which, you know, three's not old for a cat. Oscar at Mama Sea Bunny's place is 16, I believe, now. Found Maggie. Not found Maggie. Found Eleanor.
こんなところにいたのね。モアナが心配してたわよ。
わざわざ探しに来てくれたんですか？
泣く子には勝てなくてね。
Yeah, but that was Nero. Nero was so cool. But Grim's definitely, you know, Grim's very different from Nero, but Grim's definitely just a wee baby.
恐ろしいゴーマもクーマも
A sweet little bean. My sweet little bean.
人と同じ思いを抱えて生きている。私は何も知らなかった。教えられたことをただ信じていただけで。ゴーマ病の真実も、清涼が何をしているかも、何一つ。
We baby like their mum. What's your mean?
それは大麻師にとって卑怯な道です。
I'm no baby.
だから責任も取れない。
Rawr. That's fair, not gonna lie, Leo 7 or 8. I believe in Frank. I've been kinda shown up. What do you mean? So if he's doing this well, either he's built like a tank or I'm just hard on myself. I reckon you're hard on myself. Hoping for another 10 years of constant annoyance and sometimes affection. Mainly the annoyance though, right? 99.5% annoyance and then the 0.5% affection. Oh, crazy.
違う。あんたが倒れでもしたら、モアナやライフセットが心配するからよ。
Nah, Grim will be Grim. I think Grim will be okay. We still don't know what happened to Nero, but yeah, that's okay. It's okay to not know. We got him back. Like a lot of cats as well, when they know it's their time, they actually tend to go away from home. They tend to wander away as far as possible. So I am just glad that we found him and that he came home before he decided to kick the bucket. I've had many cats in my life. Cats are, yeah, I do love a cat. I love both cats and dogs. I love most pets. But with our living situation, cats are much easier to accommodate for than dogs.
最初はあなたを油断させて連れ出すつもりでした。ですが、もう清涼の命に従うつもりはありません。
アルトリウスを裏切るってわけ？
いいえ。アルトリウス様が目指す世界も、その志も、人の世をおもんばかってのことと信じます。でも、その方法を信じられない自分がいるのです。ですから、クーマの保護に協力します。私自身の答えを見つけるまで。エレノア。私は本当のことを知りたいんです。自分に恥じない生き方をするために。
思いっきり感情論だな。
それがお前の流儀か。
ようこそ悪党の世界へ。
一緒にしないでください。感情で納得できないのに行動することこそ断りに反するんです。
ほんと面倒なやつ。
I still remember my cat Ladle, living his life to his fullest, still from memory. Yeah. Yeah. As much as I complain about Gremlin, I definitely very much enjoy her company. Aside from when she tries to jump up and, you know, on my desk, which she knows she's not allowed to. But then again, perhaps I was not giving her enough attention.
俺たちは次のクーマを探そうぜ。と行きたいところだが、手がかりがないな。
エレノアが清涼からクーマの
I think he's still alive, but I gave him to a friend after his 12th car accident. Oh man, 12th car accident. The friend or the cat?
清涼は間抜けじゃない。
そうね。ライフセットを危険に巻き込むわけにも。
Okay, I was gonna say. Oh. I mean, even then, that's still hella harsh, but. Oh damn, 12 car accidents.
行ってみよう。試してみたいことがあるんだ。
わかったわ。
Also, you got bit by a snake. Oh man. The things you're most annoyed with will be the first thing you'll miss when they go. So your nose swings and roundabouts. Yeah. Quarterback with his dropout. Oh my god, that cat is tanky. Very tanky kitty cat.
あなたに謝らなくてはなりません。どうしたの？急に。スパイの件です。あなたを清涼に連れて行こうと画策していたこと。本当にごめんなさい。それがエレノアの任務だったんでしょ？
Man. I mean, I guess it's not as bad. Oh man, this actually still, it makes me laugh and cry at the same time. Not because of the situation was funny, but it was just kind of like, even my friends both laugh about it now. But one of my girlfriends had a cat, and that cat was kind of like not super scatty, but like super cute, super awesome, super stellar of a cat. And their neighbor had a cat that bullied the other cats and would chase other cats into the road. There's been a lot of car accidents in that neighborhood as well, because it's quite a busy road. And it just so happened on this particular day that the neighborhood cat that bullied the other cats and chased cats into the road, chased my friend's cat into the road as the other friend's dad and the family were driving to see them. And the dad was the one who hit the cat, and the cat did pass away. It was, I think, almost instant, but it was just to the point that both of my friends were like, oh my fucking god, what the hell? But the neighborhood cat had chased, it was just the fact that it just so happened that the friend's dad ran over and hit the other friend's cat. And all he could do was pick the cat up from the road and bring it as they were knocking on the door saying, hey, we've arrived, but we hit your cat. Yeah, that was a bit... We kind of like, in a sense, I think we all laugh about it now because we were relieved that, the person that did hit this cat was a good friend. Like, that we were all good friends. Like, this was and he's been a family friend of that girlfriend's for a while. And so there's a lot of cats on that street that just get left there. So in a way, it was at least if anyone hit this particular cat, they would get brought back to the owner because he was not going to leave the cat on the road. But a lot of cats on that road kind of just get left there if they've been hit and no one pays attention to them. So yes, that's not very nice, but also at least the cat was hit by someone that they knew and was brought back home to the owners because, both girlfriends have paw prints, little paw prints tattooed from this cat's paw print on them, and they laugh about it now, but in the moment, like, the girl didn't blame the other girl's family. Like, it wasn't like oh my god, how dare you, like, you just hit my cat, because they knew that the cat had been chased into the road. It's not an uncommon thing in that neighborhood, but it was just like, what the hell do we do? Like, I've just murdered your cat on accident, like it wasn't on purpose. Had so much snake venom in his system, had to send it to a snake. Wow, this cat should be dead. There is enough. Wow, that cat is hella tanky, Sanctum. I have returned. My eldest brother randomly dropped by. Welcome back, Hollow Knight. What I miss? We're talking about cats. Not a lot. Just talking about cats. Jesus, yeah, that's real rough. But and again, at least it wasn't left on the road by itself and then hit several other times. But I don't think the father's ever really recovered from hitting his daughter's best friend's cat. I'm gonna lurk. Have a good lurk, Sanctum. Thank you for popping by. Hope things go well for you. My friend conned me into learning Hungarian. Hey! I have a story about cats, but I've been informed it's not a story I should share with people. Now I'm questioning Hollow Knight, but if it's not a story that should be shared with other people, I'm like, maybe I should reach out to you on Discord. I can't believe you handed off a demigod to another handler. You had 12 Man, having 12 cats would be A, amazing, but B, the cost of that. Slowly downsizing. Oh, by all means, I can't say you'll enjoy it though. I'll hit you up after stream, Hollow Knight. For lurky time. Yeah, have a good look. Thank you, Sanctum. Take care. We have 2 cats and I feel like that's plenty damn. Yeah. Yeah, I would feel sorry for my hubby bear if we got more than 1 cat. Even though I really want another cat. But I feel sorry for him because he already has to deal with me. And the cat. Like...
そのことを語るにはまず風呂について説明せねばなるまい。数百年前、風呂に入ると死ぬと言われた時代があった。人々は風呂を恐れ、近寄ることさえしなかった。
お風呂に入らないなんて信じられません。
Man, imagine if we had 3 cats though.
その頃、死に至る疫病が流行したんだが、風呂で伝染すると考えられていたんだ。水道や水の浄化技術がまだ確立されておらず、上下水道は限られた場所にしかない。俺たちがローグレスで潜り込んだような地下道が整備されたのは100年前くらいの話でしかない。
風呂が不衛生だと考える奴がいたんだな。
風呂が廃れていく一方で、王族たちの間に香木が広まり始めた。
匂いを匂いで消そうとしたんだね。故に昔の香木は香りが強いものが多いんじゃよ。
But the thing is, like people that have like 5 dogs, and I'm like, wow.
でも今はお風呂で病気になる。
We have a client that has, I think, 5 dogs and 3 cats, and she's just like, yeah, it's absolute chaos, but we live in it. I was like, yeah, you would live in it.
香木の必要がなくなって廃れたと？
逆だ。庶民が豊かになったことで、香木は
I couldn't imagine having that many animals.
富の象徴として、
Not unless you're on like a lifestyle block or in like a place where you've got lots of, you know.
長くは続かなかった。風呂では映ることのない病の流行によって。
ゴーマ病ですね。
人間はゴーマに追い詰められ。
My middle brother has 3 dogs and 2 kids, so it's kind of like having 5 animals. Yeah. I bet you, okay, please don't take offense to this, but I bet you his wife probably thinks it's like having 6 animals, perhaps. Not saying that your brother's messy or anything, but you know, some wives out there think that their husbands and partners are, you know, another child, another, you know, another thing to look after. So I've heard. Oh, by all means, she's told us herself. I have a family like that. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so many skits. Alright, I'm gonna play this next skit, but I'm just gonna quickly go grab something. I'll be right back. Hello, Spades! Give me a sec!
まさに秘密基地。燃えるでふ。そうだね。さっきは秘密基地みたいって喜んでたのに、どうしたでふ？ノリが悪いでふよ。でも、ここは監獄だし、無理やり捕まえられた人は辛かっただろうし。
私のことなら気にしなくていいわよ。ここが嫌なら拠点なんかにしないから。
俺だって捕まっていたが、この島には秘密基地のロマンを感じるぜ。
わしは差し入れのマロングラッセを看守に食べられてしまった恨みがこみ上げるがのう。
だから気にせず秘密基地に熱くなればいいさ。
だが喜んでいるだけではダメだ。今後の作戦行動
I didn't mean to leave straight away when you got here, Spades! Ah!
改良しておく必要がある。
建物は頑丈ですし。
I had to get something! How are you doing, Spades? How are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm trying to sit back down, so I'm going to go way back and forth between my microphone.
どうしたいというのじゃ？
まずは
Alright, here we go. I have sat down. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I am doing well. Trying to get back being comfy. Oh, if I had a small property, I might keep chickens, but man, too many animals equals too many chores, right? Especially when he's hanging out with me, we are so done when together. Honestly, Hollow Knight, that's me and Ayaru. The moment the two of us are like hanging out together, it's just chaos. Complete chaos, like tamed chaos, but chaos. My grandfather did that for a while. Free eggs, tax breaks are great. The free eggs are really good. Especially when eggs are so expensive. Oh my god, eggs are so expensive. I'm alright. Glad to hear you're doing alright though, Spades. Right, it's funny AF. Yes. I enjoy the idea of going a hobby farming, selling excess produce at farmers markets and stuff. Give me the Stardew life. Wow, that sounds fun. I still haven't played Stardew. I should play Stardew. But if I start Stardew, will anyone ever hear from me again? Perhaps not.
夢を熱く語っているだけみたいですね。
夢を語って何が悪い？
He has a mango tree, so he. Oh wow! I love mango. I love mango. Mango's so yummy. I also know a lot of people who don't like mango. I have a feeling my hubby bear doesn't like mango either, but you know. Oh man, once you got a tree, that's just free money. They say money doesn't grow on trees, however. Yeah, whenever we visit him in VR, he gives us a badge. Nice. Where am I going? Head to the maximum security cell. Oh, there was another thing. There was a... That way is a text box. I say text box, a little exclamation mark. Hello.
若いやつと賭けをして負けちまってさ、罰ゲームで第4種管理地区の島に度胸試しに行かされたんだよ。だがあの島は遊びで行っていい場所じゃねえ。ゴーマに襲われて危うく死ぬところだったぜ。
第4種管理地区に入って島に上陸したのですか？
いやいや、船で近づいただけなんだけどよ。突然雲の糸みたいなのがビューッと伸びてきて、わらわらと虫みてえなゴーマたちが糸を伝って船に向かって近づいてきやがったんだ。船にいた全員で無理やり糸をぶち切って全速前進で逃げたんだが、涙ちょちょぎれたぜ。
無事に帰ってこられてよかったですね。もう近づいてはダメですよ。
わかってるわかってる。もうコリゴリだよ。
We can go to another class 4 zone. Which, to be fair, I don't really ever want to go to another class 4 zone because I haven't really been to one. Oh, merchant. Wait, the turtle's outside? Here's nothing. Here's nothing for us! Alright, so where do we need to go? B3, back into the maximum security cell, which... this place is such a maze. It probably really isn't a maze, I just have a really bad memory. Right, so the turtle moved outside. That way. The turtle was over here before. Now, I believe the security zone was where we fought the original Headless Knight. Which is this way? Perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. I will admit, I sure do like having my normal chat boxes back up. It was so sad when I didn't have them, and I'm like, man, why can't I get it to work anymore? I've done everything to try and get it back up. Here we are.
De, どうするの？
地脈は大地を流れている自然の力。そして地脈点は地脈が集中している場所のこと。
そうだ。カノ主は地脈を利用して汚れを食らい覚醒しようとしている。お前は地脈を感じる力に長けているようだ。 ある程度近づけば地脈点の位置を。
近づかなくても感じたんだ。昨日ここに来た時、ずっと先にもここと同じ場所があるって。
地脈を通じて離れた地脈点を探知できるのか。
多分どこまでやれるか、クーマがいるかどうかはわからないけど。
それでも重要な手がかりよ。お願い、試してみて。どう？
はっきり感じた。地脈点は何十個もあるけど、特に大きいのをいくつか見つけたよ。
大きさまで感じ取れるのか。
うん。この島の地脈点も他より大きいみたい。同じくらいのが東と南東の方にもある。多分虫がいたワーグジュリンとパラミデスの場所だと思う。
だとすると大きな地脈点のどれかにクーマがいる確率が高いわね。
残るクーマは3体。数が絞り込めれば総当たりもできますね。
だな。お手柄だぞライフセット。
いやはや大したもんじゃわ。やはり棒はただものではなさすぎる
の。そんなことないや。
善は急げです。クーマ探しの準備をしましょう。わしらは全然善じゃないがの。
また折れたか。
Thank you for the pasta check.
刀が弱いんじゃなくて、あんたがバカみたいに硬いだけだろ。いや、俺を切れないようでは話にならん。もっと硬い素材で硬い刀を打たねば。
Not quite a full-on jump scare. Almost. Almost.
さすがに夢物語か。
オリハルコンってこの世で一番硬い金属だよね。
太古の遺跡でごく稀に発掘されるレアメタルだな。俺もかけらは見たことがあるが、刀を打てるほどの塊は聞いたこともない。
いや、200年ほど前、ある古代遺跡でオリハルコンの塊が発掘されたという噂があった。だが運んでいた船が嵐で
Damn, I failed. Gonna need to get a drink to console myself some more,
海の底へか。
沈没船か。
Dr. Pepper, perhaps?
船乗りのロマンだよな。
場所が分かれば引き上げられるんじゃないか。
船乗りも全員沈んだ。場所も知るものはない。そもそも何百年も昔の噂だ。
I think when it's like this type of game, I don't get scared too easily. But I think it just depends on how immersed I am in a game. Due to legal reasons, I can neither confirm nor deny.
モアナのくせにおかしいかな。
So gotta be a horror game. I'm not playing no horror games. No horror games from me! At least not for a hot minute.
方角はどっち？
近い順。それなら西の方角に一つあるよ。
わかった。しっかり案内頼むわよ。
You should play Dead Space. I feel like I would die. In more ways than one if I played Dead Space. What? No, it's not scary at all. I'm sure it isn't. I am very sure it is not scary. It's just a game about an engineer. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's that. What to do? Head to the Western Earth Poles. Oh, there's another... There's that one over there. There's a few, like, little side quest thingies, I think, that I probably should look at. Or look towards trying to get towards. So that one over there. Thank you for the hydrate, Ox. Man, even with a map, I'm really not good at navigating. I am so lost all the time.
なあ、黒金、聞いてくれよ。また愚痴か？またって言うなよ。俺はベルベットや海賊どもに気づきや荷物運べだ、あの島行ってこいだってこき使われてるんだぜ。頼られているってことじゃないのか？そうかもしんねえけどよ。連中見てるとよ、あんたのことは顔色伺って遠慮してるみたいだけど。顔はないがな。ああ、そいつは失敬。こう見えてもお前が知らないだけで、案外鉄絡みの道具を作ったり修理したりしている。居候を決め込むほど面の皮は厚くない。顔はないがな。面白いじいさんだな。若いのに使われても腹が立ったりしないのか？俺は刀のことだけを考えて生きてきた。
One's headless and one's tailless. Crazy.
じじいの俺にとっては新鮮な迷惑さだ。俺も最初はそう思って言うことを聞いてやってたんだけどよ。いい顔してたら山ほど仕事を押し付けられちまって、あんたみたいにこわ表にしときゃよかったよ。顔はないがな。だからそこは真面目に聞いてくれよ。覚悟を決めろ。命をかけて自分たちの道を進む連中と同じ船に乗ったんだろう。
The guy getting a bit ahead of himself, but I'm just a little bit. He actually cut off his own head so he could make a weapon. The weapon, I think, still shattered. That's pretty metal. I'm gonna try that. Cutting off your own head to make a weapon? Ain't no way. I don't know if it's a recommended thing to try. That's... Yeah, dabble in some blacksmithing. I think I can do it. That's a secret technique. Fucking hell, fat finger the enter key. Honestly, the enter key is so hard. Like, it's so easy to fat finger it because it's like so much bigger, right? I always fat finger the ender key. The ender key? The ender key. The end key. Look at Laffy say. Such a sweetie.
本を読んでる時が一番幸せそうな顔してるな。何がそんなに面白い
Sweet little bean.
測量の本を読んでたんだけど、世界を回って地図を書くのは
Ender Key is the sequel to Ender Lilies?
その気持ちは俺にもよくわかる。マギルーたちはサパランなどと言っていたが、全世界を
Between Ender and Slash, I will mispress both so often, then I'll end up with lol slash. Yeah. So facts. So facts.
もちろん、未開の地には宝も眠っているだろうが、それはおまけのようなものだ。渡れない海を渡り、 誰も行ったことのない世界へ行く。死と隣り合わせの後悔そのものに宝以上の価値がある。
まさにアバンチュール、冒険ロマンですね。
ライフィセットも地図を持ってたよな。初めて会った時に落としてったやつ。
清涼でもらった世界の地図だけど。
Typing is hard though, whether it be on phone or
冒険なんて言えないよ。
遠い国や嵐の海へ行くことだけが冒険じゃない。自分の思いを遂げるためなら危険が待っていようとも自分を守ってくれる壁の外へ飛び出す。
phone or
それが
keyboard.
冒険なんだ。
So very difficult. Sometimes I just type too fast and end up with random letters in weird places. Same.
フィガル雪原しか言ってない。
Same. Or sometimes when you type too fast and your keyboard is really overly sensitive.
ローマでうろつく土地を歩いて地図と見比べたとき何を感じた？
怖くて、でも楽しくて、胸が熱くなった。
それが冒険だ。そうやって自分の
Fair fingering sucks at work though, because I mess up the program and the machine runs the risk of crashing. Ain't no way, no. That's so bad. We don't want that. Gotta triple check those things. Yeah, if you ever, it's gonna impact work, right? Oh, another scene from you. You know what? We're just gonna get all these cutscenes out the way. Another laughy here.
あの子、暇さえあれば本を読んでるわね。
知識は世界を広げてくれる。テレサに支配されていた頃のあいつにとって本を読むことは冒険そのものだったんだろうな。
どうしたの？
ずいぶん難しそうな本を読んでるじゃねえか。
恐竜の本だよ。大昔、人間が生まれる前にこの世界を支配してた巨大な生物なんだって。ティランとかトリケプとかブラッキーとか種類がたくさんいてかっこいいんだよ。
これドラゴンじゃないの？
似てるけどドラゴンみたいに火山の中じゃ生きられないし寒さにも弱かったみたい。でも他の生き物じゃかなわないくらい大きくて強かったんだって。
It is hard though when you do work in a job that requires you to be really precise with typing and you're like, ah!
体の両側から巨大な刃が飛び出していて、まるで六郎の二刀流みたいですね。別名双剣竜って言うんだよ。
ほう、まさに俺の相手にふさわしいやつだな。
で、結局何なの？恐竜って。
見た目は
Especially when they do give us keyboards, ain't no way.
お前は人間だったろ。
おっといけねえ。すっかりこの体に馴染んじまった。
恐竜も尻尾切れ。
That is so hard. That is so hard. Yeah. Okay, so that's those ones. Where are... There was some other... There's an exclamation mark on the outer point, which is on the first floor, which I'm on the first floor? So I should probably go to the outer path first before anywhere else. That is not the outer path. I need to go back up. Man. Are there many jobs that provide like those sorts of peripherals though? Like, or do you have to like, I don't actually know in terms of like if you're doing like office jobs. Yeah, they'll be at the office, but anything else? I'd have no clue. I'd personally want to bring my own keyboard though. Personally. But that's because I like certain keyboards. I have been looking at another keyboard. Not that I need another keyboard, but hey, you can never have enough keyboards or controllers, right? Hi. Hello, Nazar. How are you? Killer Bun, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm awake. I'm alive. Kind of. Barely. I'm a little sick. No! Make sure you rest. Lots of rest and eeps, Nazar, and hydration. Hopefully you're not too sick though. They should, yes. I work for a multi-billion-dollar company and I wouldn't buy a good keeper myself because I get ruined. Yeah, that's the interesting that they don't provide. Huh? There was a herb over here? I don't realize that. I didn't know there was a herb over here. Anyway. You, the prince! All asleep under the AC. Finally, okay. Sleeping under the AC, ain't no way. Mind you, if it's that hot, why, you know. Too hot for me, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, is that all the stuff in this area? Apart from there. Perfect. Perfect, let's go back! I am like an ice type Pokemon, 4 times weakness to fire. Which ice Pokemon would you be, Nazor? Same, Nazor, same. I like cold. Cold is good. Easier to warm up than it is to cool down if you're cold. No, I talk to you. You're fine. Let me look up ice types. It doesn't have to be a pure ice type if that you're looking at some. I despise the heat. I've lived in it my whole life. That's fair. I like cold though. I don't like heat that much either myself.
ここからの脱走はほぼ不可能ですね。ああ、この島への出入りには高度な海洋知識と確かな操船の腕が必要。
I'm a Delibird, little guy with a big sack of crap and sometimes delivers presents to the opposition. Yes.
俺たちが脱走した時も嵐がすごかった。なのに乗組員は素人3人。
Crazy.
今思うとよっぽど悪運が強かったんだな。
I don't know that one. Ice Cube! Oh my god, Ice Cube's such a vibe. We like Ice Cube. Ice Cube's so cute. You don't know that one? You don't know Ice Cube? Ice Cube is a penguin with an ice cube on its head.
地脈点とかいうのを探すんだってな。出航準備はできてるぜ。出航するかい
Darumaka looked like a snowball. The last Pokemon I played I enjoyed was Platinum. Fair. Fair. You clearly haven't watched the War of the Worlds 2025? I have not. It's so bad it loops back to funny. Those ones are always amusing. Hopefully I can go back there even though it's like sending me outside the map. I am not, but I've seen the reviews from Drinker and Nerdrotic.
一理あるな。奥の手を使って調べてみるか。
奥の手？
これだ。なんだその反応は。これは藤林の船竿だぞ。長さ9尺3寸の一本竿。材は5年もののイガグリだけ。生き物のごとく粘るしぶろくの同調子に。腕と一体化するような握りの巻き具合。そしてロイロ漆の品格ある仕上げ。文句のつけようのない名鑑だ。
そういうことではなく、クーマ相手になぜ釣りなのかと。
I think the only Pokemon I play is Scarlet. Scarlet is on the Switch. Ice Cube's acting particularly is hilariously terrible. When it's so bad that it's good. Ah, yes.
釣りは苦手か？
久しぶりで度忘れしただけよ。昔は
I don't think I ever properly finished the full story of it because there's so much.
なら私と一緒に。
じゃあ私が教えてあげますよ。エレノアは釣りできるんだ。ええ、子供の頃同じ村のテネブおじさんが教えてくれたんです。トリエットドジョウを100匹釣ったこともあります。100匹、すごい。
仲がいいな。器とかじゃなくて兄弟みたいだ。
エレノアは面倒見がいいからな。大事な棒を
I only use my Switch to beat my friends' asses in Smash Bros. That's so fair.
ライフセット。
まず仕掛けを作りましょう。針に糸をこう。
I haven't touched my Switch in a hot minute either, so I can't really talk about that. Everyone's like, oh, KuraiCa, you gotta get a Switch too. No. I haven't touched my Switch, so why would I touch the Switch too?
ラフィー。
僕、
Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit.
海に落ちないように。
そんなに子供じゃないよ。
ラフィーは落ちたのよ、昔。
ラフィーってベルベットの弟のこと？
そうよ。さっきのはうっかり間違っただけ。
うっかり。
I'm pretty hyped for Legends AZ, but it's coming out on Switch 1, so I'm not buying a Switch 2. Right, Luke? That's my thing. It's like, if they made Legends AZ Switch 2 exclusive, then I would definitely get it, and I would cry, and my wallet would be broke as more broke than it already is. I was like, if there's it's on the Switch 1, I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I don't even have an OLED Switch. I have the old Switch. I say the old Switch. I think the original, one of the original Switches. Like, and it's not like the original. I think it's the one after. But need to use Zelda before I make the decision. Also fair. One of my homeboys drops by like once a month just to get his ass beat since his army base is near where I live. Ah, that's fair. That's so cool though. I'm still waiting for the Switch 2. Fish up a Therion? Why do I want to fish up a Therion?
釣りをしながら不思議なことを言って笑わせるんです。どんな？意味はわからないけど面白いんですよ。
ハリとパパほらほら、はいうへほ。
とか。
I just don't think it's worth buying a Switch 2 and then, you know, if I'm already not using my actual Switch anyways. I had it a Switch to reverse, but since I didn't know anyone who wanted one, I just refunded the pre-order. I wasn't going to use it. Fair. Like, if you're not going to use it, what's the point? Like, it's a lot of money for something you're not going to use.
どんなに美味しい餌をぶら下げようと、針にかかった魚はのたうつからの。
魚をめでる趣味はないわ。魚は釣ってさばいて食べるものよ。
同感じゃ。刺身に煮付けに塩焼き。どれもいいな。食い物と割り切れば、のたうつしも愛しさに変わるわい。
But man, I do definitely enjoy, like, I do enjoy playing on the Switch when I play on it, but I haven't for a hot minute. Because I won't lie, I do prefer playing on my PC. And as much as it's hooked up to the PC screen, I'm like, I don't know what it is about playing on the place, like on the computer over the Switch is, but I'm still using a controller either way.
いい道具とは血を騒がせるものだ。
おう、俺の場合は血を降らせるだがな。
どっちも血の気多すぎ。
なんにせよ、どうせ釣るなら勝負した方が血が騒ぐぞ。
いいだろう。相手をしてやる。結果は見えているがな。
ずいぶんその竿に自信があるようだが、思い通りにいかないのが釣りと人生。いざ尋常に勝負だ。
いつの間にか釣り大会になってる。
ベルベット、仕掛けが準備できたぜ。
Ever since I started using my PC, I've completely abandoned my console. I didn't even get past the last gen stuff because there's no plot point. Exclusives aren't upcoming to PC sooner or later. I did want to buy a Switch 2 originally, because I like to homebrew my Nintendo devices, but it's risky. I'm not risking bricking a console that's expensive and has very small pool of exclusives. That's the thing, and everything's still kind of being released on Switch 1, like the normal Switch. Like the moment they make Pokemon exclusive to Switch 2, I'm diving headfirst into that. Yeah, Nintendo's been cracking down on the modding hard. Yeah, they have. Which, you know, sucks, but fair enough at the same time, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough.
クーマだったら殺しちゃダメよ。今です。
Which sucks because that's legit what kept the 3DS alive. It did. It did.
でもライフセットに似合いそうですよ。つけてみたら。
No, but I like the Stellar Blade dev's approach to modding the best. Oh, how did they approach it?
僕だけの個性。
やっぱり似合う。いい感じですよ、ライフセット。そうかな。ぐっと個性が強まったぞ。
クーマ釣りを続けるわよ。
They looked at the mods and said, y'all can do better.
ライフセット、そんなに根を詰めないでも。クーマを釣らなきゃ。
And that's the thing, like sometimes there are people out there that do a lot really amazing mods, right? They actually want to see what kind of improvements and skins people come up with. Yeah, that's cool. That being said, handhelds are getting decent. I'm hoping we get to see another small form factor portable gaming device again. The tech is good enough now that Nintendo could basically strap a couple phones together with a controller and make billions. Fair. Fair, fair, fair.
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate now coming.
わしもなんか来とーら。のわー。
Best hands held was the PSP, hands down. I did have an old PSP that was given to me by, I guess, my second mother's brother. I don't know what it's called in English because there's no term for it, but that's a whole nother shit show of a story, so we'll leave that one alone. But it was all in like Japanese, so I couldn't understand a single thing about it. PSP and 3DS hold top spot in my opinion. PSP was PS peak, yeah. I second mother's brother. Step on. No, so she's not my actual mum. She was technically my aunt, and then she got divorced from my mum's brother, and then there was a whole shit thing where you can still adopt someone whilst they still have their biological parents, right? And they can still they can have two parents. It's a very complicated situation. Yeah. It's a very complicated situation. So she was technically, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. We call it Kama in Cantonese. She was my Kama, which is technically like there's no translation to it. Absolutely no translation to it. So I don't know how to explain it in English. KuraiCa, my love, Pinky! Pinky, my love, Pinky, my love. Pinky, my froggy, Pinky, my love, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well. Did you sleep well? Good morning, Pinky. So cute as always. No, that's you. That's you. There are some extra steps. I see. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of extra steps the Hollow Knight. I don't know how to explain it at all in English. Morning, I slept alright. How is my fake bun? The bun is doing well. I'm glad you slept alright. I slept. I slept. Kinda. Maybe. I finished stream at like 3 a.m. right, and then I started streaming like 6. So that will let you know where we're at with sleep. I'm too lazy to walk that far. Fair. Sleep? What's eep? What do you mean I need more eeps? Eeps? Nah. Never. Never. The coffee is fueling her hard. Honestly, coffee doesn't work for me though. I just like the taste of coffee. I love that you got a shaky mode as well, Pinky. A grab and shake. I love that. Me to you when you don't sleep. I mean... the shakes are so good, yeah. Ox, I think Ox animated mine. Because I was like, I don't know animation, and then Ox is like, do you have the PNG? I'm like, yeah, here you go. Here you go. I have a bigger file. Oh, that's so good. Yes, my friend made it. Yay! Oh man, you know so many creative friends, Finky. Like, I feel like everyone that you know is like really, really, really amazing in like the art space and like animation space. And like, oh my god. That's so awesome. I love how fast it shakes yours. You are one of them. I'm just existing here. I am a friend, but I am just existing. Take the compliment. Take the compliment. Or else what? You're gonna pick me up on Sunday and throw me off the edge, huh? Is that what you're threatening, Pinky? What? No, I'm gonna do something worse? Wow! Oh god, no! I need to set a timer. God damn! I'm just not gonna fight for a second. Let me set my timer. In no way you banned my love's name! Oh my god, hello! Hi, Danny! Oh my god, my ears. I hear two of me, so yeah. But good morning, good evening, and good afternoon! Welcome in, Raiders! I am KuraiCa, just your everyday small bun from Kiwiland, forever finding herself in Miss Chaos! How was stream? You were arching and then you were Pokemoning last I saw. Welcome in. Hello, Era. Oh my god, Era. Thank you for the 5! Hello, Batchinator. How are you doing? Let me close that tab. I'm just letting the game do that thing. I do not want to hear two of me, thank you very much. I'm like, I don't want to hear two of me. Two of me is not great. My love banned her own name and I'm so sad. But yeah, how was Pokemon's? And how was your art? What did you art? I wasn't creeping, I swear. You have no proof. If the bun can't take a compliment, I refuse to exist. We finally evolved KuraiCa in the game. You're... I'm a Lopunny Gallade! Oh! Please send me a pic of what I look like! As much as I love Gardevoir, I love Gallade as well. I make no comments on Lopunny. I know full well I have a Lopunny, but I'm like, I make no comments on Lopunny. The Gardevoir Lopunny were sus. Yep, thank you. I would figure that Gardevoir Lopunny would be sus. Gallade was the safer option. Gallade is cool too, though. Gallade is a vibe. The light is such a vibe. Arr. Okay, I did set my timer on time, but yeah, thank you for the raid, raiders. If you do need a raid and run and get that after stream self care in, please go ahead and do so. Get that eats, get that noms, go get those drinks. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Dandy. And yes, Era, I think I said it, but thank you for the 5 months. Let's go. Man, I reckon fusions always have some sussy evos, right?
そうね。でも、あんたはこれくらいで諦めるやつじゃない。そうでしょ、フィー。フィーって。あんたの相性よ。
Thank you for your stretch. Big stretches.
あんたはあんただから。
ベルベット。フィーか。
My back is like dying. Now snuggled back into my blankets. Yes.
次の地脈点を探す。
壺の中にまだ何かあるぞ。この黄金の輝きは折はるか。
But yours, what's everyone's plan for the rest of the day?
ここが黒金が言っていた輸送船が沈んだ場所だったのか。
やった！これを黒金に渡せばオリハルコンの太刀ができるかもしれん。お手柄だぜ、アイゼン、ライフセット。
大変でしたが、無駄足じゃなかったですね。
Alright, finish fixing the gun. I'm gonna find something to play. Gonna look now. Have fun. Thank you for popping in, Hollow Knight. Enjoy. Chat cause mayhem. Chat will not cause mayhem. Mayhem is not caused in my chat. Please. Ah! Kirby or drawing later. Ooh. Drawing. More drawing.
そろそろ日が暮れるわね。タイタニアへ戻りましょう。
I look buff as hell, Dandy. You know what? The ears are pretty accurate. I'm gonna work on some stream stuff. I think I'm lacking quite a lot of things. That's so fair. You know, you're never lacking, Dwerg, but that's also fair. Like when I was trying to fix my chat, I was also trying to add a few more things in stream. But I'm like, no, it's so much work, so much effort adding things. Thank you, Dandy. I did see. The ears are accurate. Ears are hella accurate, right? Like the length of the ears. I would say the length of the ears are accurate. The thickness of the ears, however. The thickness of the ears are lacking a little. But I look buff. Not like buff, but buff. Well, like, lol, I got no emotes, no redeems, no nothing.
ベルベットや鳩を出す練習はしておるか？
するわけない。
Time to get those redeems. Time to get those emotes, Zwerg. I am all ears. You're wrapped up in my ears, though. You're wrapped up in my ears, though. I still have 4 minutes where I can't say your name, my love. There was a bigger ear version, but the face is horrific. We don't like horrific. Well, actually, you know, it's subjective, objective, whatever the word is. But otherwise, I'll be cleaning my room as a bit boyish. I love your description of that. That's so good. That's so good, Dwerg. Boyish. Nothing wrong with that. A wardrobe exists. Can I speak to you, sir? No, not you. Let me speak to Rokoro, please. Oh my lord. Whatever. Maybe that is speaking to Rokoro. No, I don't know. Oh, it is speaking to Rokuro. Yay!
期待してるわ。
Yay!
ろくろうが強くなれば私も助かるし。
How did you know? Floor drobes, eh? Floor drobes. And then there's the chair pile, right? Like, floor drobe is like, okay, these are either one side of the floor drobe is clean, one side of the floor drobe is dirty, or like, needs to be either put away. And then the chair drobe, the chair pile is, I've worn these once and I can wear these again. So these are like, if I just need to pick out something quick without thinking, these work. Also, the secret is getting closer hopefully soon. Oh my god, I can't wait to see Dandy. Cannot wait to see. It's just getting closer. You're just tracking it, being like, oh my god, it's getting closer. My chair is usually my jacket or hoodie since Leah likes to sleep on my chair. Yeah, either that. Yeah. Chairs are also like outerwear. Jackets, hoodies, vests. Mine is blankets.
地脈点の情報をまとめているんです。まず、クーマがいたワーグジュリンとパラ
I mean, I don't know anything about a floor drobe.
それらと外れ出した地点との差。それから私が知る限りの清涼の人員配置情報。これをライフセットが感じた場所の情報と突き合わせれば、クーマがいるかどうか判断する手がかりになるはずです。
I mean, floor drobes are quite common among the younger folks, right? Man, my floor drobe used to be so bad. Only because I was like, if you're trying to search for one thing and everything's all clean, the moment you search for one thing and you take everything out, it stays out and you're like, I can't be bothered. I'll put it back in later. It was money for furniture, pretty much. Pretty much, and especially because our house doesn't actually have much built-in storage in that sort of sense, at least not in the rooms. Alright. People nowadays move our house so often, big storage units are a pain in the ass to relocate. Yeah, they are. Either that or they have too many clothings. Too much clothes.
近くにオートがあるけど、グリフォンがいなくなったし、どうなってるのかしら。
行ってみればわかるさ。
行くのはいいですが、アイゼンがいません。
I don't know what even happened to my huge chest of drawers.
ベンビックに聞いてみ。
I don't either. I have a chest of drawers, but then again, looking for that one I can. Thank you. Pinky! I love you! The moment I can say your name. Oh, man. I also need to art some more, I think, if I want to build more confidence in it. But I'm like, I haven't even posted it in Discord. My art. Thank you, Pinky. I'm glad people think so. I just need to think so, right? I think that's part of the detriment of me window shopping on VGen and just looking at all the like illustrations. And I'll be like looking and just scrolling because you know, watching someone and then you scroll and then you like look and you're like, oh my god, their art is amazing. Why can't I draw like that? Never compare your art to anyone else's. Yada yada yada. But the bun just does that. But ever since, like, actually, for the first time I went on VGen was interesting, and then since then I'm just like, look, you click the illustrations and you're like, oh my god, everyone is so amazing on here. Even if it's for a couple of minutes, you can scroll and find some really good art, and then you're like, wow, these artists, man, these artists.
何か用か。手紙が落ちてたんだけど、心当たり。
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me.
あんたのだったの。
ちょっとしか。
こいつも一緒に送ってくれ。
毎度、亀人急便が責任と愛情を持ってお預かりするっす。
用が済んだなら出発するわよ。行き先はミッドガンドリオ。
準備はできている。
It can be so hard though, like just getting inspiration as well.
相手は女だな。間違いない。
そうなの？でも丁寧で綺麗な字だったね。
なあ、アイゼンのやつ意外に達筆で豆なんだな。
おいお前ら。
あ。
棒に相性をつけてやったか。主はなんだかんだで情に熱い女じゃのう。
どうせフィーなんて安直だとか言うんでしょ。
安直ではあるが、ここまで安直じゃと逆に誰も使わぬ。故に個性的と褒めたつもりなんじゃがのう。名前というものは己が何者かを考えるときに必要なものなんじゃ。名を与えられ、自分が他の誰でもない自分だと気づき、この体の中にある形のない心が動き出すのじゃ。棒の心を最初に転がしたのはお主じゃ。偶然とはいえ、棒を人形から生き物にしたんじゃよ。
で、何が言いたいの？
旅の初めから寝食を共にしてきた仲ではないか。相性をつけてくれても罰は当たらん。
I'm gonna go sleep. Have a fun stream, everyone. Thank you for popping in, Kaimon. Sleep well and sweet dreams. It must be good to have the internet back again.
心の友じゃないし、相性をつけるのが得意なわけでもないから。
頼む。一生のお願いじゃ。
じゃあ、マギ。
マギはまんますぎるじゃろう。愛情を持って解消してくれんか
なら。
So liberating. Freedom.
華麗になってしまうじゃろうに。
じゃあ、かき食う。
まあまあ、ありかなしかで言えば、1000の候補のうち1011番くらいにはありじゃが、相性なんじゃから、もっと愛嬌があって印象に残るものがいいな。
じゃあ、帽子。
見た目まんまかい。
本スカート。
見た目から一歩進めんかい。
実は目つき悪い。
それは誹謗中傷だろ。見た目悪口禁止じゃ。
笑いながら人の痛いところをつく魔女。
それは内緒の内情じゃろうに。
だから最初に言ったでしょ。得意じゃない。もういい。
お主とは相性が合わぬわ。
Magilu is such a vibe.
口は災いの元だな。
だね。
I love the interactions between the characters in this as well. Like, everyone's interactions is like, yes, please.
モアラに食べさせるのですか？
クーマは汚れを食わないといけないからな。
故に生け捕りにして持ち帰ったんじゃ。
あの二人、何を作るつもりなの？
タコスミパスタをメインに、タコ焼きとタコから、ヘラビーサ風ゆでだこのカルパッチョだ。
たこ焼き器の
Takoyaki? I want takoyaki.
大鍋と一緒に黒金が鉄の塊を叩いて作っていたぞ。
Takoyaki sounds delicious.
自分の顔はそのままのくせに。しかし、
Nom 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 nom.
俺も久々に食いたいぜ。
タコスミのパスタか。
タコもイカも敵に襲われた時に身を守るために炭を吐くけど、成分も目的も違うんだ。イカスミは粘り気が強くて分身みたいな塊になるけど、タコスミは水に広がりやすく煙幕代わりになる。でもタコスミはイカスミと比べると旨味成分が30分の1しかないから、あまりパスタには使われない。
ラフィーも同じこと言ってた。だからタコスミのパスタは美味しくないんだって。
ラフィーが？
うん。結局作らなかったけど、どうなんだろう。もう味がわからないし、どっちでもいいけど。
味見するよ、僕が。だからタコスミパスタ作ってね。
ゴーマじゃない。本物のタコね。
Not gonna lie, I would cuddle Velvet any day of the week if she said it was okay. Honestly, same. Velvet is a vibe. Velvet is such a vibe. Can't go wrong with Velvet. Can't go wrong with Rockadori. Man, oh man, oh man.
恋人アイゼンの
あんな壺をもらって喜ぶ子供はいないし、可愛いラッピングを喜ぶ。
Fortunately, though, we have not had any more absence, so we are safe. We are safe.
そんな奇跡みたいな女に惚れるのは当然だろう。
Let me love both. I beg of thee. Love as many as you want. Love as many as you want, is she?
お前、よっぽどあの女の子が気に入ったんだね。
違うよ、そんなんじゃないよ。ではどのようなんですか？エレノア、盗み聞きとはお行儀悪いの。ライフセットが誰を好きになろうと自由じゃろ。マギルーも聞いてたんじゃないか。僕はただラッピングのひまわり柄はあの子のイメージだなって。
そう言われればそうね。でも誰だっていいじゃない。手紙を出せる相手がいるんだから。
そうですね。少し羨ましいですね。
なんか綺麗にまとめてるが、お前も盗み聞きしてたんだな、ベルベット。
Wow, there's still more skits. All the skits.
アイゼンのこと。なんじゃお主。ああいうのが好みなのかい？
へえ、そうなんだ。意外。
違います。アイゼンの贈り物のセンスというか、収集物へのこだわりが少々風変わりというか。そんなことか。つまらん。
ほんと。男は多かれ少なかれ、よくわからないこだわりを持ってるものよ。
その話は聞きましたが、こだわりが強すぎる傾向があると思いませんか？
言われてみれば、あの解説は度が過ぎている気もするわね。
収集品だけではないからの、こだわりは。そうなのですか？毎週の休息日の夕食は決まってカレーじゃし、船着き場のボラードも必ず3番と決まっておる。
そういえば、調理場で海賊たちが嘆いてたわ。パスタの茹で時間と塩加減にうるさいって。
服も靴もいつも同じ仕立て屋に同じものを作らせて納めさせているそうじゃ。ミリ単位のサイズ指定に素材の色味にもうるさい。ダメ出しも多いと亀人が嘆いておったわ。
もはやこだわり屋ではなく面倒な男って感じね。
でも少し見直しました。海賊ってもっと雑で不衛生な人たちだと思っていましたけど、案外繊細なのですね。
どんな再評価よ。
More skits. There's so many in a row now.
やっぱり裏側しか出ないのは悲しいの？
いや、今さらそんなことは気にならん。
Make sure to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate ox.
俺は見てみたいし、ライフセットも見たいよな。
うん、見てみたい。
そこでだ。じゃーん！
このコイン、いつものアイゼンのコインと同じように見えますけど。
表はな。だが、このコインは両面が表なんだ。黒金に頼んで作ってもらった特注品さ。両表のコインならいくら死神の呪いがすごくてもさすがに表しか出ないだろ。
そんなインチキで表が出たところで意味ないじゃないですか。
インチキじゃない。これは努力だ。
はい。
I wonder how many skits there are in total in this whole game.
諦めずに挑み続けることで道は開けるものだ。面白い。表を出してやる。何？
カラスがコインを加えていっちゃったよ。
カ カラスは光るものを集める習性があるんだ。クソ、カラスに敗れるとは。
こんなこともあろうかと予備も用意してあるぜ。さあ今度こそ死神の呪いに打ち勝つんだ。
よし、行くぞ。
今度はパーシブル王子のグリフォンが両表のコインを食べてしまいました。
大丈夫だ。もう一枚予備がある。これで死神の呪いに引導を渡してやれ。
おう、行くぞ。
Flipping coin. Oh my god.
嘘だろう。いくら死神の呪いでもここまでやらなくてもいいだろうに。
気にするな。こうなる予感はあった。
絶対なかったですよね。うん。
Okay, that seems to be all of those skits. Perfect. Now there is someone to talk to over here.
ちょっと聞いてもいい？
なんだ？
あんたって地の精霊でしょ？地の精霊って水には沈むのになんで海？
むしろ地の精霊だからこその海だ。
そうくる。続きが気になるわね。
アイフリードは生まれ持った性質を受け入れろと言いながら、泳げない海賊かよと大笑いしやがった。その場でぶちのめしてやろうと思ったが、そんなことをしても泳げない事実は変わらん。俺は水に属性という宿命などに負けたくなかった。だから水を克服するために特訓したんだ。
あんたいい具合に壊れてるわね。でも特訓なんかで属性って超えられるわけ？
川で練習を始めた途端、大洪水が発生し、山から流れてきた土砂に飲み込まれた。湖に潜れば、モグサが突然増殖して全身に絡まり、溺れそうになった。そして、最後に飛び込んだ海では、俺を中心にして、大渦巻きが発生しやがった。
それって死神の呪いでしょ？
生まれながらに俺を縛る鎖という意味では、地の属性も死神の呪いも大した違いはない。これは俺の限界への挑戦なんだ。
ああ、であんたは泳げるようになったの？
泳ぐことはできるようになった。携帯用の浮き輪は手放せんがな。
あ、そう。
Alrighty, let's progress. I think that's all those marks. Yep.
副長。
All the cutscenes in the world.
ならないっすか？狩りとか言って日に日にとんでもないものを捕まえてきて、デッキが大変なことになってるんすよ。
たかが狩るものなど、たかが知れてるだろ。
最初は海藻や魚とかだったから食材になってたけど、喜んでたらどんどんエスカレートしてきて、150キロ級のシーラカンブリとか350キロ級のトドメカジキとか捕まえるようになって。
助かるじゃないですか。
あのタカ、獲物を空から甲板に向かって落とすんだぞ。トドメカジキを刀みてえな鼻から落としやがって、刺さったらそれこそトドメだろ。助からねえだろ。
注意すればいいだろう。
そうなんだけどさ、鷹見てる王子の幸せそうな顔と注意された時の悲しい顔を見ちまうと、
グリフォンを飛ばしている時の王子は楽しそうだったよ。時々笑いながら、ホグホグもっと飛びたいかいってグリフォンに優しく話しかけてた。
ホグホグ。
ホークとグリフォンの頭文字を合わせてホグホグだってモアナが言ってたよ。
王子は初めて自由を感じているんだろう。今まではやるべきでやってきた王子が 自分の意志で鷹を救うために飛び出したんだ。ホグホグはもう一人の自分なんだ。王子にとってはな。
で、どうするんすか？
大した被害が出てるわけじゃない。
カンパニー大笑いたんすよ。
王子だって限度はわきまえているはずだ。ささやかな楽しみを奪う必要はない。
いやー、どうかの。王子の自由は暴走しとるぞ。今甲板で見てきたんじゃが、あのグリフォン、今度はエレファントマグロを捕まえたようじゃぞ。
エレファントマグロってシャチも丸飲みするほど巨大なマグロだよね。
そいつはもうほぼほぼ
I thought we were in a hurry to to get to these earth pulses, but we've just been yapping this whole time.
ご祝儀相なら2000万ガルドはくだらぬ大物がバンエルディアの空で怪しく光っておったぞ。
2000万ガルド？なんだよ。あの王子とグリフォンも役に立つじゃないか。
バンエルディアの空？
いかん、ベニック、王子を止めろ。
あいあいさ、落とすな、落とすなよ。
Like typical streamers, what do you mean? In Midgard? What do you mean? Where's Midgard? I'm assuming the new area? Port Zexon. Okay, we need to go there. She must also always say how they can't wait to play a game then yap for 4 to 5 hours before starting. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Never. Never yapping. Yapping? Who yaps? Not me. We don't yap. No yapping here. Not the bun or dolphin, that's for sure. Nah, never! Never, never, never!
ボスからあんたたちに伝言を預かってきた。ローグレスの東にあるアルディナ草原に凶暴なゴーマが出るらしい。あんたらの探してるやつかもしれない。
ローグレス東の街道は封鎖されとったはずじゃが。
一時的にな、今は解かれてる。アルディナ草原の先にある村ストーンベリーに九段のゴーマを目撃した仲間がいる。詳しい話はそいつから聞いてくれ。
Thank you for the pasta check! We got a new party member today, a barbarian, a magic barbarian. How that works is that they're delusional, they believe they can cast magic and they really can't. Magic missiles, them throwing stuff, burning hands is just the back end and their spell. Nice, Pyra. How are you doing, Pyra? Hi, hi, hi.
Kumaがいる可能性が高まったな。
Type of making it. Hey, you're making it. That's what matters.
まずはストーンベリーに行ってみる。
アイゼン、僕なんか失敗した？
いや、奴らにタダで情報をくれてやる必要
They
はない。
really are yapping for a hot minute. Hey, chicken nuggets earlier. Nice, 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 nice. Nuggies, nuggies for the win.
でも警視庁は味方でしょ？
敵ではないが、味方とは言い切れん。
裏同士というだけじゃ。
ピカピ
それも
ピカチュ
ピカピ、ピカ
こ
チ
ちらが信頼しなければ相手も信用しないでしょ。
初めて会った使いの者が
Thank you for the Pikachu redeem.
告げてもない行き先に先回りしてな。
あ、
こっちは奴らのことをろくに知らないのに、向こうは全部お見通しってわけね。
わしらを売るのは象様ないと暗に言うておるわけじゃな。
俺たちが清涼に対抗する戦力であるうちは協力できるだろう。だが切り札は多いほどいい。
互いにナイフを突きつけ合っているのを承知で背中を預ける。それが裏社会の信用ってことね。
Thank you for the posture chick clips. Hello. Welcome back. I just want to see what that did, and it was adorable. No adorable here. We still haven't even left the goddamn docks and we're yapping still. What the hell? Man.
いえ、アルディナ草原で巨大な竜巻が発生して、
Yes, you are.
輸
Nope.
送キャラバンが何百人も行方不明になったのです。
寒冷化の影響による異常気象だな。
You're the demon has risen. Oh, welcome back, welcome back. How are things?
往来が制限されています。
解除されたってことは、
We still chillin'. We still chillin'.
どんな街なのかな。
結構いいところでふよ。東に広がる森林地帯では宝石が採取できるし、珍しい植物も昆虫もたくさん生息してるでふ。数少ない住民たちは動物の肉や毛皮を必要な分だけ売り買いして暮らしてるし、静かで良いとこでふよ。
Good, good. Just editing. Nice, nice.
こやつの初恋相手のノルミンの故郷なんじゃよ。
姉さん、恥ずかしいじゃないでふか。今は離れ離れになってしまったでふけど、あの子とは心が通じ合っているんでふよ。
わしとお主が契約して旅に出た直後、あの娘は男前のノルミンと恋仲になり村を出たがの。
そんなの初めて聞いたでふよ。姉さん、いつその話を。
わしから逃げ出したお主を探す旅の途中じゃ。
But yeah, our session was fun, if not a little absurd. Hey, it is what it is, right? Most session would be like, as long as they're fun, I reckon that's like the main goal.
男が女に振られたぐらいで泣くな。ストーンベリーへ急ぐぞ。
Right. Magic missile being random bullshit. Go is still hilarious. Let's actually save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I'm slightly confused, but that's okay. I actually don't know what the max level for the cooking is, so kinda we'll just leave it until it comes to be its own thing, I guess. I should probably max one person out first before maxing anything else out. You. Hello.
私のストーンベリーの人たちも無事みたいで。
俺は別にあいつのことなんか心配してない。
こんなこと言ってるけど、本当は心配してるのよ。
何の弟子なの？
この人は建築士なの。王室や清涼からの注文もあるのよ。この港で仕事してたんだけど、ちょうど終わって、これからローグレスに戻るところなのよ。
余計なことは言わんでいい。
弟子の人はどうしてストーンベリーに行ったの？
若くて才能はあるんだけど、ちょっと自分の手で新しい町を起こす。
So the next point is at Stoneberry, which is where we're going.
職人は自分の仕事と向き合っていればいいんだ。町を起こすって身の程知らずにも程がある。
でもこの人、あの子のこと破門しなかったのよ。怖いもの知らずなところ。若い頃の主人に似てるのよね。
だから気持ちがわかるんだね。
知らん。 腕があると思うなら勝手にやればいいんだ。最後までやり抜けんようなやつならそれまでのやつだ。
今の聞いた？やれると思ってるのよ、この人は。もしストーンベリーに行くよ。
行ってみるよ。
ごめんね、うちの主人が感じ悪くて。
平気だよ。おじさんみたいな人、僕慣れてるから。
ちょっと誰のこと？
Cool, cool. Are there any cutscenes in the inn? No? Oh, yes. God damn it. Are there any cutscenes in the inn? Hoping that there's none, and then there are some. Konnichiwa! Thank you for the follow! Sleepless rats? I'm like, how are you doing? I was like, can I read Sleepless Rats? I was gonna Sleepless Strats, and I was like, wait, that's not right. Why are the rats sleepless? Why?
大いに結構じゃが、うかつにやぶをつつくとヘビ女が出るやもしれんぞ。
やぶ？ヘビ女？
清涼に噛みつくヘビがおるんじゃよ、世の中に。
ろくな女じゃないね。
だそうじゃよ。
Heh? What are you hearing about? What are you hearing about? Kissed emotes are so cool. I love kissed emotes. Okonomi sauce! Yes, we are getting some because why not? Let's check the equipment because I have a feeling I can equip some stuff too. Level them up again. Oh yeah, may as well chuck those on, I suppose. Nya? What are you nyawing about? Is this the way? I'm assuming it's over there I need to go, so... go straight and then go around. Cool, cool, cool beans. We shall collect everything that we can find. We need all the orbs. Like, we actually haven't collected enough orbs, I don't think. Because there's been a few of the cat boxes that I haven't been able to. Except my love and affection, my Oshi. Am I your Oshi? I'm honored. Why am I your Oshi? I don't know. Questionable choice. But thank you, Pyra. Those are such cute emotes, I must admit. Oh. All the VTubers I watch are my Oshis. Nice, nice. We love that. This way? Yeah, this way. Especially when there's so many VTubers out there as well. It's like, if you watch me, I am very grateful. I'm not even a VTuber. I am a PNG. Well, technically still VTuber, right? Can't use that argument forever, right? I was happy to help. Hey, I just appreciate you being here. That's the main thing, right? Like, I said main thing. I was like, that's the thing. It's just like, just being here is just a vibe. Oh, god damn. Didn't mean to run into you. That's so interesting because in this game they make the peacocks look like not very nice looking, but the gargoyles in this game look really pretty. And I'm like, why? Wouldn't it be better for the peacocks to look really cute and then the gargoyles to not look as cute? But that's only because I'm like, I'm so used to gargoyles not being, you know, cute. But the gargoyles in this game are like, oh my god, super cute. I'm like, oh, the silhouette version of it as well. I love how I stumbled upon you on accident. You were doodling and making emotes. Now I've been following for how long? I haven't even been streaming a year, Pyra. I've not even been streaming anywhere near a year. I'm honored you think it's been that long though. It feels like it's been so much longer. It hasn't even been a year. It's crazy. Pretty sure you stumbled upon me when I was in Pinky's stream. If I remember correctly. Big yawn accidentally presses the mute button on my mic whilst I say that. Was he for one of your first streams? Like, probably. Back in April. You can press, I think it's ! follow or followage, and it should come up with when you were following, if you're really curious, because I have no clue. There you go. June, July, August, yeah. Pretty much, from the beginning. I've only been streaming since April, Pyra, so... But I'm glad I made you feel comfortable enough that you feel like it's gone by quickly. I haven't been streaming for a massive amount of time, so... You're good people. Am I? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad I come across that way, I suppose. People will always think what they think, right? And I'm like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to change. If people don't like me, they don't like me. If they do, they do. Ta-da! What you see is what you get. Massive ears and chaos. You listen to my bullshit, and for that I'm grateful. That's not bullshit. You're very passionate about what you're passionate about, and that's awesome. It's awesome when people are passionate about it. Like the thing is, if it gets too much, then we'll just say, hey, tone it down a bit. Like, it's not that hard to be nice about it. It's like, hey, look, it's awesome you're passionate about it, but you know, chuck that in a wow, what are you? A wyvern. A different looking wyvern from what I remember the wyverns to look like, but you're a wyvern. I'm happy just to be here. So is this just a massive empty field at this point? Yes, it is. That's a Treant. There's a wyvern. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, bees! Bees! I don't think I fought hornets before. I will fight every enemy as much as at least once. Hopefully. I might have to find some of them later on if I don't fight them, but that's okay. But yeah, time has gone by so... hello. Time has gone by so quickly, it's kind of crazy. I don't want to fight you, sir. Because it doesn't, I know that it hasn't been that long since I started streaming, but I also know it feels like it's been longer at the same time. Because, like, it's pretty much September. Like, not this weekend, next weekend. Like, where did that time go? Oh, there's the chest over there. The chest is that side. I was on the right way then. I was going the right way. But orbs. And item. Item! I'm assuming the Tails coins are for minigames, and I'm like, I don't want to do the minigames though. I have a silly idea. Aeru, Pinky, you, and Crystal cover RPG? Expand that acronym, please. RPG. Aside from role-playing game, but I'm assuming it's a song. Oh, god damn it, fairy. Oh, this fairy's pretty. If it's a cover though, I don't sing. It's a song about 4 people playing role-playing games together. I see, that would make sense. I can't sing though. Bun can't sing. I don't know what you're hoping for. That will be the moral support and they can sing. Could be cute though. The 3 of them are cute. This one is we'll just be stranded here. Wow, this area is massive. So where does that one lead me? This leads into another tunnel. Singing? No, I don't sing. I said it was a silly idea. I never said it was a good idea. Dwerg, why are you looking at me like that? Why am I being looked at like that? The bun does not sing. I feel like we've been here before. Have we not been here before? No. Different snake. Yeah, maybe we have been here before. I'm thinking about me singing. Hey, your singing was a vibe. It was vibey. As long as you're having fun. Maybe I do go back first then. I'll go back and then explore those areas. I was just vibing and having good. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. That's why there's a part of me that's glad that I don't listen to music whilst I stream and play games at the same time. Because usually if I'm not streaming, then I will have music going and other things. And yeah, I'm like, that singing is not a me thing. But, you know. It happens. In the car, absolutely. In the shower, surprisingly, I don't sing in the shower as much. But in the car, yes, hell yes. Oh. Singing though, I don't know if I'd call it singing. But aside from that, Bun does not sing. Because I know there's a few people that do that kind of want me to do. Bun agreeing to sing. I joined at the right time. I was in no Gambit. I was just gonna say I know there's a few people that would like for me to do like a karaoke stream or whatnot. I'm like, I don't sing. I don't sing. The Bun doesn't sing. There's 6 treasure chests in this area? Damn, Bun sing. No, Nazor! No, Bun does not sing. Bun cannot sing. Okay, there's 6 treasure chests in this area, and I want them. I don't know where they are, though. It's a massive area. Do it one time, Colin? What's the worst that could happen? Come on, give it to peer pressure. Absolutely not. I heard Bun sing. Bun does not sing. Bun does not sing. You know what? Oh, god damn it. You ended up being a dangerous encounter. God damn. No singing here. Oh god damn. Bun lied to me. What do you mean? I never said I would sing. I never said I would sing. I think the only times people have, like, IRL have caught me, like, singing is in the car, because, you know, when you're driving, you got nothing in. When I join you, say Bun sing. In the car, I have. Aside from that, I don't sing. In the car by myself. Me, myself, and I. KuraiCa on tour. Singing, no. No. Though I have only been listening to one song, so... Oh, there's a cat's box over there. The only thing is, do I have enough orbs? I don't know if I'll have enough orbs. Because the cat boxes seem to be getting higher in price with the orbs. I'm like, why? $2.25. That's so goddamn expensive to get the cats. What song? Supernova by Junhee. Because I followed Jun when he was busking for Ace. Yeah. Park Junhee. It's not a great song, but also it's a vibe. Like, I wouldn't say it's the best song. I'm just saying I like this dude and I like his voice and he has a really cute smirk, so you know. But I've also followed him for like such a long time. How about Coconut? No, I don't think I'll be hosting any events anytime soon. I'm too busy for that. And I also, like, if I did do a karaoke night in Discord, I wouldn't be singing, everyone else would be. It would not be me. Also, that's so much to organize. I am not got the time for that. Especially because, so, I don't know how much again, I think I mentioned right in the beginning of stream, but I don't know how much I'll be able to stream in the upcoming couple of weeks because my coworker is in Raro, so I'll be going to work. Being the judge, no. No, we don't judge how people sing. If you're having fun whilst you sing, that's a win. That's all that matters. Like, there are certain songs that I have just constantly played over and over and over and over and over again. But that's neither here nor there. Like, when Wolf in Sheep's Clothing, the revamped version that Set It Off did, I was like, man, the anger in this song, I was like, what did that chick do? Because it's like still about the same person. I played that a hell of a bunch as well when that came out, I think November last year. It was a vibe though, I must admit. Why is this area so massive for no reason? Never took Bun for a rocker girl. What do you mean? What sort of music do you think I listen to? Like, to be fair, I listen to so much stuff. I do listen to a wide range in terms of, I wouldn't know what to classify genres as, but I do listen to a bunch of stuff. Although one of my favorite artists so far, I think, that I have constantly gone back to is probably Citizen Soldier at this point. Yeah. Just their songs hit so hard. Depressing, but hard. Like, Metallica's doing a concert, and we're going to that, so... And their opening acts are Suicidal Tendencies and Evanescence, I believe. So... Also, Evanescence is just childhood, I swear. Like... it's so good. But then again, you know... One of another artist that I like to listen to, just because of the fact that, I mean, he writes his own songs, and also the lyrics, like, he's definitely a hit or miss for a lot of people, like James Blunt. Again, completely different, you know? Different vibe. See, this peacock looks nicer. Yeah, I thought Bun liked pop, not really pop music and R&B. I don't know about pop, eh? I know a lot of pop songs, because that's what we listen to in the salon, but I don't know if I like it. I like Frank Sinatra, Michael Bublé. Those are ones I used to listen to a lot as well. Of course, Simon and Garfunkel I listen to a lot still. Classical musicians I listen to as well, like, I say classical musicians, but yeah, classical musicians I tend to listen to quite a bit as well. Jazzy Bun? And Josh Groban? Is it Josh Groban? Is that his name? Might be. I went through a phase of that as well, and I still listen to them on the occasion. Brian Crane is a pianist. I love his stuff. But yeah, things like Set It Off and all that. Oh my god! Thank you for the 5 months, Jerry! Hello! How are you doing? Have I gotten the chest? There was a... chest, there it is. I was like, I see this. Who else? Of course I went through, you know, the punk rock phase as well. That was a vibe. That was a vibe. Forestella do a lot of opera covers, which is really cool. Hey, I'm just relaxing and grinding out the horses today. How are you liking the game so far? I'm loving the game so far. I do love the Tales series, but yeah, how are the horses? How are the humas? Emo outfit win? Nah, emo outfits are so annoying to draw. My expedition has returned. There we go, here's a chest. So that's 4 of the 6 chests. I don't know, maybe. It just depends whether I can be bothered drawing them, right? And art takes time. An art block. I was never an emo. Paladin Bun? Why Paladin? Question mark, question mark? I made a real good one today. I'm pretty consistent, winning 4 or 5 PvP races, so actually decent. Yay! Congrats, Cherry! Let's go! Get those dubs! Get those dubs in! Now, where are these other 2 chests? Like, I went around there, did I not? What sort of JRPG class would the Bun best fall into then? Rogue or Assassin, I'd say. Archer or Assassin. Rogue is usually bowmanship. Even though I can't aim for shit, but... Bard is support though as well, so maybe Bard. I played like 63% through this game several times, but then forgot to finish it. Oh, it's so long-winded. That's the thing. Like, most of the Tales games are so long-winded that it's like, they're a massive time sink. So unless you're gonna like want to like finish it like straight away, it's kind of like so understandable, Cherry. And especially because of the fights in a lot of Tales games is like, if you put it on auto mode, you're kind of set, but at a certain point, you're like, maybe I should fight. Like, I'm not putting on auto mode whilst I stream because I feel like that's a bit, you know, bit ass. I am just trying to find these 2 treasure chests, but I might just come back for those because I want to see the other places of the story. And it looks like I'll have to come back this way anyways because those points on the map that I can't go to seem to be for a later on point. Assassin bun would be cool. Yeah. It just depends. I mean, I don't really go for classes in terms of like JRPGs. I kind of like see what sort of feel I like. I think I've fought against one of the treants before. I am just trying to get the orbs. Also, if you're trying to get like 100% achievements for these sorts of games, they're so grindy. Max level on, you know, characters and masteries and titles and all of that above, and it's like, man, there's so many. Hero bun then. Hero. I would say I'm usually on the side of villainy, but you know. Oh, there's this exit. Wait, did we come up this? Did we jump down? Oh, this is... Oh, this is a different place. Huh? Sure, I don't know where I'm going. Ah, well, I mean, this is where I need to be, I guess, so I guess I should have gone the other way. There's a chest over there. Villain bun. Always a villain. Evil. We are evil.
決めつけるのは早いわ。あいつが結界を破ったか、清涼が制御しきれていない可能性もある。
あり得るな。ドラゴンは最強のゴーマだからな。
問題はドラゴンがクーマかどうかだ。
そこね。予定通りストーンベリーで情報を得ましょう。
やれやれ、一番の問題は敵がドラゴンというとこじゃろうに。
We have to fight a dragon.
Oh, 絶景かな、絶景かな。気持ちのいい景色だな。
絶景には同意しますが、あんまりはしゃぐと落ちますよ。ここ。
Is it a view though? It's very foggy and green.
このアルディナ草原は
Cloudy.
何本もの地脈が複雑に錯綜する場所。
Yeah, I enjoyed the combat for the most part. I must have gotten sidetracked with other games, and I remember what got me the first time, but the other times I was playing through Elden Ring and Persona 5 release. Yeah, that's so fair. That's so fair. That's because they're so long-winded. It's like, man, if other games come out, you're like, nah, done. And then by the time you come back to the game, right, Cherry, it's like, where was I up to? I may as well play it all through again because I don't remember the story.
壺のようなものでしょうか。壺を押すと血流が整うみたいな。
もっとも
I did that a lot with Tales of Arise, I think. Tales of Arise, I stopped and then I started. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the combat. I'm like, I may as well just start all over again. Little did I know with Tales of Arise, I was actually near the end when I stopped playing. And I had to go through it all again. And I was like, man, I was actually near the end of the story. Never get everything right. You get so engrossed with something else and it's like, what? But I love the characters in this game. The characters in this game so far have been my favorite. Like, all of them have all had their moments, apart from, of course, Eleanor. But, like, the character designs, the character relationships with each other. This has probably been my favorite game of the Tales series that have had this, at least of the Tales series that I've played, which is only Vesperia and Arise so far, and now Berseria. All the characters in this is, like, awesome. I didn't like a few of the characters in Tales of Arise, as well as Vesperia was alright. I thought the girl was a bit, the pink-haired girl was, interesting. Which she's like the heroine, I think. I was gonna say Yuri. Yuri is, not the heroine. Yuri is the main protag in Vesperia. I love how silly Magilu is such a vibe. Magilu and Bienfu? Oh. You cannot go wrong with them. Wait, did those points open? Okay, I am so lost. The thing is, even though I have a map, I still get lost. My favorites are definitely Velvet and Rockador, though, in terms of characters in this. You know, Rockador for absolutely no reason whatsoever. Velvet also for absolutely no reason whatsoever. None whatsoever. I've been fair, though. The amount of times I've been jump scared by Rockador's abs, which is twice, but it's happened twice. I'm back from lurking with a fresh shape. Always one of the best feelings. Nice, nice! I don't know. I don't shave, so... Okay, so I swear these points were not open on the map earlier. We would describe that as being down bad, but we're eating good. But eating good, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Cherry. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so there's areas in this game where I want to backtrack to at some point. Whether I backtrack to now is a different story. So I might go to that cave first before I go to where the star is, because I think, yeah. Okay, so 6 is not the high. 5 was not the highest cooking level, so Look, I mean, it just jump scared me. It just pops up on the screen, Cherry. What do you want from me? As Ox says, it's the one time where I'll, you know, have an excuse to take the glasses off so I can get up and close to the screen. Ooh, orbs. I need all those eel orbs. My only problem at the moment with this game is the fact that all the cats boxes, they're not like a instant, like they're not an increase for all of them. They're only increase for some of them, and then some of them jump really high with how many orbs you need, and then that annoys me ever so slightly. Because it's like, if it was an increase bit by bit with how many, you know, cats boxes you opened, it was like, cool, great, but maybe they expect you to open X amount of cat boxes first. Sniff! This is a new area. Can't go there. Okay, so I don't think I can progress through this area much, to be fair, then. Okay, yeah. I can do some parts of it. Oh, bushes. Are they enemies? Yep. Are they enemies? Yes, they are. Run straight into them. I thought they might be. The match system on this, though, is actually much better than Tales of Arise, I would say. But there's not, it's the fact that I can't fast travel yet, and if I can fast travel, then I'm just stupid and I don't know what I'm doing. Which I wouldn't put it past me. I mean, in Lies of P, it took me so long to figure out how to, like, change my Legion arm. I was like, nah, surely not. The voices in this game are also really nice, I will say. I think this game has quite a lot going for it. Music so far has been really good. Character designs I like. Yes, I don't like some of the characters, but that's just a me problem. That's just me. I don't like their character, but I like their character design. Ah! I think there are enough bottles you can use, but I don't... I've got the enough bottles, but I can't, like... I don't know how to use them. In terms of that, but it's like... Because you can go to the entrance of any town, but you can't just use them on the thing. I'm clicking on it, I'm trying to select it, and it's not letting me. I think that's all I can do there. And maybe I just didn't read how to use them, but... Which I probably should read how to use them. So turn a milkshake into a brick. Nice. How did you do that? Yeah, when you're in town or field, using enough will teleport you, but it doesn't tell me how to use it. Also, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, you have to equip it? Oh dear. That makes sense. That means I've just not been doing it. I left it in the deep freeze for 2 days. Oh well, I am waiting to defrost a little. Ain't no way, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wait, there's a sub menu. It probably is. I probably just don't know what I'm doing. I probably could look it up. I've literally just been walking everywhere though, and it's like, man. Me trying to eat a brick of a milkshake. My niece decided to barge into my room. Anyway, she really liked your character. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh. Internet says press L2. Oh my god. That's crazy. Since when does it tell you this though? When does it tell you to use that? That's actual ass. No, I'm not even. I may not read very much, but no, ain't no way. I want to go to Holloway's? Can I go here? I don't think I can. I don't know, probably like 20 hours ago in the 7th dialogue box about the back to my corner, thank you, Hollow Knight. Oh man, that's crazy. Ox is just laughing at me. That's actual crazy. But also, I don't know how to... Because I was at Hallow's, where it was called. But I can't get there. But I want to go back here. Especially for this. Oh man, you mean I spent this whole time not being able to get there? That's fine. That's fine. That's so not fine. That's so ass. I can't believe I spent that lot. Wow. I've literally just been running everywhere. I'm not upset, you're upset. I'm deserved? What do you mean? I am not gonna lie, I am sure that there are many people that have done the exact same thing as me and have not known. Okay, no, I haven't fought the H-Treants, so let's fight them. Let's get some anger out. I am sure there are more people out there that had no clue. There has to be, right? It can't just be me. It can't just be me, right? It's definitely gonna be one. I'm gonna be one of the very few. In no way did it say L2. Wait, unless it's in, like, if you go into your system and your options and... controller settings? Yeah, this is where it'll tell you. But you don't look at this. When do you look at your controller settings? Should have been me. Wait, Bun plays Bloodborne. I don't know. I don't even own Bloodborne. I'm not gonna lie. For one, but also I don't know when I'll play it. Because I'll play what I want when I want. It's just like Ayadu's like Hollow Knight win. Ayadu's like Nine Souls win. Because I own both of those games. And I own Celeste as well. On PlayStation. I don't stream off the PlayStation though. September 4th, right? I don't stream off my PlayStation. I don't have PlayStation, a PlayStation account, by the way. My hubby bear might, but I don't. Okay, let's go this way. 2040, ain't no way. It's been a hot minute though, September 4th. So close September 4th is. But yeah, it might be on the PlayStation Plus, but I don't own the PlayStation. I mean, technically what's his is mine and what's mine is mine, but... Oh, man. Wow. How many hours have I put into this game so far? Like 30? And I did not know that. Or the Enough bottles. Oh man, I'm slightly tilted about that. Like, who actually looks into the controller settings? I don't remember a text box saying that. I swear there was no text box, but then again, I do. Man, I'm man. Man, oh man, oh man. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Hi. You gave me a fright. I almost screamed. What's up?
She's coming to talk you over.
Huh?
I'm coming to talk you over.
Because I said I was tilted?
What did you say that?
How to use the bottle. Did you know how to use the bottle?
Yeah, it tells you.
No, it doesn't!
Yeah, it does.
When does it tell you that you have to press L2?
When you do it.
It didn't tell me! I've been walking around everywhere! Ah! Why are you laughing at me? It's not funny! Thank you for the pasta check. Sorry, that was Hubby Bear. He heard that I say that I was tilted, and then he literally tilted me. He came in just to tilt me. It tells you confirmed. Yeah, it probably did. I'm in denial. I'm in hot ass denial. He just has that smirk on his face when I'm like, did you know? And he's like, yeah, it tells you. I'm like, when? When you get it? I got it like hours ago. It's okay, reading has nothing on the power of brute force. Look, I just wanted to play the game more. That's why I'm running everywhere. You swimming in denial, but I'm not swimming in nothing. That's just crazy shit, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit, man. Oh! I guess I'm not going this way. Guess I have to go with the story. God damn it. Me doing everything I can to not go into the story. Wait, does that mean the area that I was trying to go to before? It probably is going to stop me as well. Probably. Probably. No, I don't want to do the story. I just want to do I want to explore everywhere else. There's a lot of places that I believe I'll have to go back to though, because you can't do everything yet. Like all those gaps that I'm assuming I should be able to jump at some point. I am looking forward to be able to jumping them. Because there'll be chests and stuff that way. But also I'm like, oh, why do I have to collect all these orbs? Orbs! That's actual crazy shit. I'm gonna need to find that text box where it tells me that I need to press L2. Because I swear it didn't. I swear it didn't tell me. Bunna's angry. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. Slightly defeated. Oh no, you'll know when Bunna's angry. Or you won't. That's the scary part of it. You won't know when Bunna's angry.
だからストーンベリーっていう名前なの？
そうよ。だからこの辺りで採れたベリーを使ってジャムやスイーツ、グミを作ったりしてるの。
ベリーのグミ？食べたことないな。
ジャムやお菓子はもう出荷もしてるんだけど、ラズベリーグミはまだ試作段階だからね。
うん。残念だな。
そこの畑の野菜も何か特別なものなのか？あまりよそでは見かけない気がするが。
鋭いわね。あなたの言う通り、ラディッシュベルっていう珍しい野生の赤芋よ。近くの山で見つけたんだけど、問題があってね。残念ながら、ラディッシュベルは毒芋なの。
見た目はうまそうに見えるけどな。
そうなんだけど、皮と目に強い毒があるから、丁寧に取り除かないとかなり危ないのよ。
毒さえなければホックホクで甘いし、バターも合うし。
Swearing like a sailor, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
加工してから売ればいいじゃない。
そうなんだけど、今のままじゃかなり厚めに皮を剥かないと食べられないのよ。げんこつくらいの芋を剥いて食べられるのが卵
You'll never know.
の大きさじゃん。
You'll never know.
だから今品種改良をしてるのよ。いつかは毒を薄皮1枚くらいに抑えたいわね。
毒なしの芋にしようとは思わないんだ。
毒なしにすると虫がつくし、暑さ寒さに弱くなるの。無害無毒ならいいってもんじゃないのよ。芋も人も。
ザビ
ーよう、副長。
誰かを待ってるの？
いや、あいつとの願掛けさ。
Hello, Zavid.
あいつ？
行くぞ。ここに警視庁はいないようだ。
いいのかよ。俺を放置して。
誰にも邪魔をされたくない時間がある。
ピー。
願掛けって何のことだろ
う。ザビーダが飲んでいたのは茨の森だった。
大切な人と飲み交わせば永遠に添い遂げられるというロマン無双な一品じゃな。
だがめったに手に入るもんじゃない。俺も一度飲んでみたいと思ってるんだが。
きっとザビーダにとって特別なものなんだね。だからアイゼンは。
そんなんじゃない。
Make sure to stay
Thank you for
hydrated.
the hydrate.
It's a very healthy
I'm
habit.
doing a whole nother archipelago with someone in preparation. Oh, fun, fun, fun.
来る途中、空を飛ぶ蛇みたいなドラゴンを見た。あんたが見たのも？
はい、同じゴーマです。あいつの巣はアルディナ草原の岩山の上で。
岩山には行ってみたけどいなかったわ。
戻ってくるのは雨の日だけです。
雨の日だけか。わかったわ。もう一度行ってみる。
Rainy days, rainy days. My expedition has returned. Welcome back. Talk to
この
people.
辺りの水は浸水作りに適しているんだ。私はここで
Hydration at its finest.
この辺りの特産からするとベリーの果実浸水ですか？
いや、このひんやりとした空気と程よい湿気は琥珀浸水を作るのにいいんじゃないか？
この辺りの地形からすると水には鉱物が多く含まれている。米の浸水を作れば
I think these games as well, of course, if you are skipping through these sorts of kind of cutscenes and dialogues, of course that'd be much faster. But I think for first playthroughs, like I have a bad habit if I'm playing through games, just like once I get bored of like dialogue and stuff, I'm just like skip, and then I miss out so much stuff, and I'm like, that's not good.
エメラルドの樽に霊山の翡翠を注ぎ、7年間太陽の光を絶やさずに当てることでできる。光を浴びた翡翠の色は七色に変化し、樽のエメラルドと同じ色になった時、ようやく完成する。
光醸造ってことか。そんな奇跡みたいな浸水に勝つのは簡単じゃないだろうな。
だが私はついに見つけたんだ。最高の石を。
樽のように使える宝石ですか？
それでは茨姫と同じじゃないか。
But the fact that they put in effort for all of the side, like all the exclamation marks that are actually voiced rather than exclamation marks not being voiced, because there's so many that exclamation marks aren't being voiced, and it's like,
水を吸い込む石を見つけてね。その石を使って ベリー浸水をこしてみたんだよ。すると信じられないほど透き通った味の浸水が出来上がった。果実浸水の旨味を残したまま無色に透き通った純浸水とも呼べる究極の浸水だ。
それ飲ませてもらうことはできないのか？
残念ながら10年かけてようやく一口分しか浸水がたまらないんだ。一口目は私が飲んでしまったから、あと50年以上待たないと振る舞えない。私が生きている間には厳しい。
50年後にここに飲みに来ようぜ。
お互い人間じゃなくてよ。
There's a lot of dialogue, but at least it's high effort dialogue. That's the thing. It's really done well, because it's the same with us in Italia Riser games. Yeah, there's no way I have enough of this, right? Oh, I do. That's crazy. So the last one was like 200... White bunny is. They're not that cute! I'm so sad! Are there any other ears? I've only seen that says white bunny ears. Okay. That's better. I have not actually looked at any of the pickups because I was like, yeah, nah, I won't use them. And then I got distracted by bunny ears! Yeah, like they're not that cute. You know what? We're just gonna sulk about the fact that there's bunny ears and the bunny ears aren't cute. Yeah, if there are black ones, I would love to find them. We love Bunlop's rabbit ears. I'm just sad. They're not cute. Also, I'm just standing between the two of these. Oh, there's a dog. Cute.
出たんだよ。バケツの水かぶってるみたいな大雨と吹き飛ばされそうな強い風が吹いてさ、真っ黒な空から嵐の塊みたいなでっかいやつが飛んできたんだよ。
空飛ぶ巨大なゴーマ。
そしたら隠れてたタイマシたちが出てきて、そのゴーマと戦い始めたんだ。でもそいつはタイマシの剣を角で受け止めて、尻尾でタイマシの体をなぎ払って。
It's fine. It's fine.
知らない。あまりにも恐ろしくて、すぐにそこから逃げ出しちまったからさ。清涼が退治してくれてればいいんだが、タイマシ3人がかりでも一撃でやられてたしな。そうだ。その時もう一人誰かいたような気がするな。ゴーマに向かってやめろって言ってたけど。
あいつか。
あんたたちもアルディナ草原に行く時は十分注意した方がいいよ。
I'm changing these as I go because I know full well that most likely they're gonna be in regards to like achievements, so I'm like kind of changing these as I go. Still haven't gone back there, which is in the ruins, which I probably should go back to do. Once I can actually get there. Man, anytime I think about teleporting and fast traveling now, I'm just like, nah, you know what? I'll just walk. God damn it. You know what? Walking sounds good. Walking's good for us, right? We gotta stay fit.
僕のような職人には最高の仕事環境さ。最高で最高というわけじゃな。
でも街を開くには人手が足りないように感じますけど。
そうなんだ。この街をもっと人々に知らしめるには何か名物が欲しいと思うんだが。
Part of me is just worthless pride. Worthless pride and far out. Oh, I'm actually cooked, man. You know what? I could probably blame it on the fact that I didn't have glasses when it came up. Right? Like someone took my glasses off and I couldn't do anything about it. Surely it popped up when I didn't have glasses on. Man. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're cooked.
ジャムでも作るのか？鶏に食べさせるの。それで紫色の
Cooked as hell, man.
できないだろう。できるよ。君の色は餌によって変わるっておばあちゃんに教わったんだから。言われてみれば、鶏の餌いつもはトウモロコシだもんな。それで黄色だったのか。けど紫色の卵なんて作ってどうするんだ？またオートから人が来るようになったでしょ？珍しいから高く売れるんじゃないかなって。特産物ができれば村のためになるし。それはそうだけど売れるかな？紫の目玉焼きとか紫のオムライスとか紫の親子丼とかができるんだぞ。お前食べたいか？珍しいから売れるもん。自分で考えないくせに文句ばっかり言わないでよ。悪い、俺も手伝うよ。なら玉虫をいっぱい捕まえてきて鶏に食べさせて玉虫色の卵に挑戦するんだから。鶏も災難だけど。了解。
のんきな村ね。しかし当たり前のようにああいう挑戦をする人間のすごいところだな。
ああ、失敗を繰り返しながらいつか全てを成し得るかもし
It
れない。
makes me wonder what it sounds like all in English as well, though.
紫や玉虫色の卵は勘弁じゃがの。
Alright. Back out we go! Oh.
いいとこであったにゃ。
今急いでるのよ。後にして。
急いでるならまさに渡りに船。あんたたちに石板にゃ。なんで石板？あ、まさかそれはレアボード。そう、遺跡で見つけたのにゃ。この石板は大昔にノル民族が作った地脈を滑る乗り物にゃんだけど。
Wait, we have a faster way to travel?
ノル民族が作った意外な上に不安だな。
バカにするなでふ。ノル民族も時々はすごいんでふよ。
レアボードはノル民族が名前を告げることで起動して大地を駆ける不思議なボードで素早く移動できる上、弱いゴーマなら蹴散らせる。ほとんどまぐれでできたと言われる傑作なんでふから。
ああ、なんかすまん。
では鼻炎風がいればその乗り物が使えるんですね。
一応そうでふが。
お主のマナを告げればいいのかえ？
マナじゃなくてノル民族の名前の方でふ。
名前って鼻炎風でしょ？
こいつらには本来マナとは別にノルミン何々という名前があるはずだ。
ノルミン何々。
チェイン、アクアなどそいつの特別な能力を示している場合が多い。
鼻炎風やグリモワールはまあ芸名みたいなものじゃな。実のところ本名はわしも知らんのじゃ。
本当はなんていう名前なんですか？
それは
急いでるのよ。はっきり言いなさい。
ノルミンブレイブ。
あ、浮いた。
いやいや、それよりも
あなたブレイブっていう名前だったんですね。似合わんの
ビエーンだから言いたくなかったんで
話はついたようにゃ。
このボードは乗れば動くの？
それがレアボードは地脈の流れに反発して動くんやけど、このボードには肝心の地脈流の情報が入ってないようなのにゃ。だからまず各地にある地表と地脈の接点である地層樹を探し出してレアボードにその土地の地脈情報を記憶させる。
Wait, we can't use it right away?
地層樹。
ここの場合はあそこ
にゃ。了解。あれを見つければその地域をレア。
You're saying that I found out how to use the fast travel just before I get the faster way of running around the map? What is this timing? What is this timing? Hold RT. Okay, read it. Oh God. That's Cherry, surely, right? This is my luck. You have to hold it as well. Can you not just toggle it on and off? Maybe I need to check the settings whether it's a toggle or a hold. It said hold. I did read. It said hold. But holding it seems like such an annoying thing. I can't believe it! Hey yo, hello Sky, how are you doing? Stream is going well. Stream is going real well. How are you? Stream is going swimmingly. Yep. The bun's just been, you know. Oh, it's actually not that super easy to control either. Yeah. Hey, we've been working on like 5 projects all the time. ADHD brain goes, fair. That's so nice. That's so fair. I am so cooked, man. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe my luck. Or lack of.
なるほど。これは便利ね。
But yeah, hopefully those 5 projects are going well. Good to hear you're doing good. I don't think I ever saw a hoverboard in Berseria. But I bet you knew how to fast travel. What button to press to fast travel to towns? Oh man. The sequence of events so fast, guys. I didn't know how to fast travel. I've had the bottles for a long time. I didn't know what button to press to activate them. And then... that art is so good. And then now that literally after you know it's been discovered that you can fast travel, now I have the faster way of running around the map. That I've been running around the map all by myself without this. Oh, I will say you can't change your camera angle unless when you're on the board, though. Oh, no, but it's been like 10 years now. Yeah, this game is older. It's okay. My sequence of events has just been crazy. Just unlucky. And also not reading. Cannot blame anyone but myself, right? Reading? Who reads, man? We just bull. Understandable. I just came here? No? Well, now I can actually jump those long little bits. Which way am I going? I think it's this way. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. That way? But it's okay, even if I have a map, I'll still get lost. It's great. It is faster, which is great that it's faster. So I need to go to where? That way, right? Wait, where am I going? Oh. I'm going the opposite way of where I need to go. Man. I need to go back to where we were before. Not the other way. Oh my god. Rock. East? I thought you said west. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Hi. You can narrowly miss people, though. Can't steer this. Hi, I'm good. I'm in a food coma from the yummy pizza I made. Nice! You did? Yes. Nice. Nom 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 pizza. Pizza! I am doing well, thank you, Zero! We are chilling. We are chilling. We are finally getting on track, I think. About to fight a dragon. But yeah, glad that you're doing good. Do you have to fight it? Can't you keep it? I wish I could keep it as a pet, but I think I have to fight this. Oh no, we're not fighting? And you just caught the attention. Here it goes! What's Ison's reason to fight this, though? Shenlong. Why is that the name? Man.
気を抜くな。しくじれば一撃だぞ。
それがいいんだよ。
霊視解放。ただなす者に秩序をもらう。
I would like to keep it as a pet too, Zero. I think this would make a lovely pet.
やはり波のゴーマとは手応えが違うな。
Look at how cool it looks.
こんなやつを。
何としてもやる。それが俺の。ザビーだ。
相変わらずこの人なんだな。全部知ってるんだよな、お前は。
そこをどけ。
Is this Ifrid?
守りたいの？そのド
Or
ラゴン。
is that Zavid's? Okay, it's Zavid's.
引かねえならこっちもマジになるぜ。
It's Zavid's love, I'm assuming?
くそ、逃がしちまった。
ひでえな。久しぶりに会えたってのによ。
Oh, look at how soft his eyes look.
待て。あのドラゴンはお前の。
あいつをドラゴンの。
Aizen is too serious with this game. Yeah. There's too much comic relief and then there's Aizen. Kinda crack up.
なるほどの。あのドラゴンは
Check out my pics!
相手はドラゴンですよ。
大丈夫だよ。
だから
ドラゴンは汚れに侵された精霊の慣れの果てだ。
Was not expecting that.
ザビーダの知り合いだった精霊。
以前願掛けをしていた。
おそらくな。
精霊の
Magilu, why would you do that to me?
いや、精霊が汚れを発する。だが、汚れを出す人間やゴーマに接し続けていれば。
Hope I was not the only one that saw that. Oh, goddamn.
ボンは聖種の溝から地脈に飛ばされた時、調子がおかしくなったんじゃろ？
なった。
あの空間には汚れが漂っていた。カノ主へ送られる途中のものがよ。
あのままだったら。
Magilu is such a vibe, but why would you say that?
影響は清涼の大魔師ども。
God
精
damn.
霊の意識を奪うことで。
Game knows its audience. I mean, Velvet's nicknames for Magilu in that cutscene were pretty goddamn funny too.
元に戻すこと。
God.
二度とは
Golly, golly, gosh.
精霊だった時の心は。
お前にはどう見えた？
それは。
それでも殺せない。ザビーダの流儀の理由か。
あんたやザビーダがドラゴンをどうしようが興味ないし、好きにすればいいわ。けど、さっきみたいに巻き込まれるのはごめんよ。覚えといて。
わかった。
ならいいわ。さあ、クーマ探し続行よ。タイタニアに戻りましょう。
Just gotta breathe, just gotta breathe.
いつかはドラゴンになっちゃうのかな。
Breathing, what's breathing? This is too funny.
それは。
Breathe. How can I breathe after that? Oh man, I kind of want to hear that part in English now too. Return to Titania. You know what? I can't walk there! The one time I'm like, yeah, let's fast travel. Nah! No way! You know what? I don't want to fast travel anyways. I get to Titania. Oh, I know it's probably because there's gonna be cutscenes on the way, but like, man. That's actually annoying. Wait, this game has a hoverboard? Apparently, I only just got it. But yes, it's a slate. It's a tablet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You have to... Apparently you have to fight enemies. You have to kind of do a few things. Apparently it said something about unlocking geospots or something, but I've only unlocked the one in this area, so I don't know if I can use it in any other area yet until I unlock certain geospots. But I actually did read some of it, not all of it. It's super cool. Hoverboard slabs and washboard abs. God damn! Calling me out, man. My expedition. No, get back. Dispatch. Wait, is it this way then? I don't know which way I'm going. That way, I think. I think this is the way I need. It means you're just too focused on the core of the design. I'm focused on someone's core. I mean, what? Okay, there's a warp spawn over here. Core blimey. There's this warp point where we got before. Stretch! Thank you for the stretch! Like... I feel like I have to... Yeah, I have to go all the way to Port Zexon. Wait, can I... Yeah, so... The one time you actually want to warp, I can't warp. And I can't use the hoverboard here either. So I can't use the hoverboard on this area yet. Which makes sense, because I haven't found the so-called geospot. Nope. This phrase always makes me think of Dragon Quest, lol. Fair. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but Port Zexon is probably the closest port I can get to having a... Oh, god dang. To the ship. Man, it's okay. It's not like I ever wanted to use those North bottles anyways. Teleporting? Nah. Ain't no way. What do you want to see in English one? There was a little skit that's there was a little skit that was quite amusing, I must admit. I could change it to English, and it was calling Zavid check my pecs, Mr. Check my pecs. Marky Lou was like nicknaming Zavid, and it was, well, not nicknaming Zavid, but literally said, well, it looks like check my pecs. I'm sorry, but it's very funny, and I was just laughing. Oh, there's the spot over there. I can see the spot. At least the spots come up on the map, because I want to use a hoverboard. It's okay. I will search it up at some point. Oh my god, there's a chest here. Perfect. Now I can hoverboard. There's the turtles. Hello. Tortas.
ちょうどよかったっす。アイゼンさんにお手紙っす。
手紙？
もしかしてこの前の手紙の返事？なんて書いてあるの？
So tempted to get those two. Shinichi Ikuran, Detective Conan. Do it. Do it. I mean, I'm not a bad influence. Never a bad influence. Blink, blink. That'd be so worth it though, no? No?
すみませんっす。
ノル様人形って？
大昔に四聖種の聖殿で配られてた人形で、4つ全部集めると幸せになれると言われたそうっす。
Be a bad influence and be proud. Never. I'm never a bad influence. I just like to. Oh gosh. You added it. You said.
イズルトで売られていた雨のち人形のようなものなのでしょうか。
似てるらしいっすが。じゃなくて、げんなり、うんざり、なんかそんなのっす。
She actually sounds fine in English. That's so funny. Thank you, Gambit. That's so crazy. I just was not expecting it out of nowhere. Oh. Thank you, Gambit. Oh, you gotta own it. Own what? Never a bad influence. Always a good influence. I mean, did you notice them pecs? I did notice his pecs. And I noticed his abs. But it's cause his shirt is like a whole window. Like the whole central area of that sternum area, it's a whole window. You just see it and you just, you know. I mean, what? I wasn't looking. Respectfully, right? Always respectful.
アイゼン、ノル様人形を探すの手伝うよ。
いいのか？
うん。
よろしく頼む。
We are always looking respectfully. Cats or dogs? Both cats and dogs.
にゃんとのんきなことを言うておる。この世界にそれ以上に危険な対立はないワン。戦争の陰に犬派と猫派の争いありじゃよ。両者の間には浅いが埋まらぬ溝があるのじゃ。むしろ喧嘩で済んでラッキーじゃぞ。
そうなんだ。みんなはどっち派なの？
わしは迷うことなく猫派じゃぞ。魔女の使い魔は猫と昔から決まっておるでの。
私は人間と共に規律ある生活ができる。
If you look respectfully, then you're disrespecting the What do you mean? Always respectful.
だが、主君に尻尾を振る犬はもっと好かん。
同感だな。餌と引き換えに芸を覚え、尾を振り、すり寄り、やがては遠吠えさえ忘れていくのが犬だ。
そんな言い方ないですよ。人間と一緒に暮らすために犬は歩み寄ってくれているんです。
優しさですよ。
だから
Always, always respectfully looking.
リス派だ。妹と暮らしていた頃、近所の森にモフモフしたリスがたくさんいた。
犬派か猫派かの話ですよ。どちらかで話をしてくださいよ。
強いて言うなら猫だな。気まぐれでいて甘える時の愛らしさは妹を思い出させる。
ベルベットは
犬よ。裏切らないし。
お主が言うとシャレにならんの。
ベルベットとエレノアが犬派、マギルーとアイゼンが猫派。
六郎はどっちでもない派じゃから、坊の一票がこの派閥闘争の雌雄を決するの。清涼の犬を卒業した坊は今度はベルベットの犬になるつもりかい？
そういうことじゃないでしょ。好きな動物がどっちかってだけの話なんだから。
そんなに本気で怒っては坊はもはや犬と答えるしかないではないか。
だから
喧嘩はやめるでふよ。面倒でふからここは間を取ってみんな仲良く鼻炎風派ということで手を打ちませんでふか？
鼻炎風派？
時に犬のように誠実で時に猫のように気まぐれな僕ならどちらの派閥も大満足でふよ。
それだけはないよ。
Okay, enter. Oh, there's geospots in town as well. Whoa! That's fun. That's fun. Any cutscene in here? Nope. Oh, you can have it in the thing as well. That's pretty cool. You can write it inside. Lol. That's that. Does the dude have anything new? Technically, yes. Oh well. Whee! I don't think anything else around here. Okay, so I haven't done any of those. Cool beans! So it said to go to Titania. So we are going there. Can't believe we're making the prison our hideout.
さすがの死神もドラゴン戦は厳しかったようね。少し休んだ方がいいわ。
全員な。次の出航準備は進めさせておく。
頼むわ。ライフセット、あんたも。
僕は平気。それより次こそクーマを見つけなきゃ。地脈点の場所もう一回調べてくるよ。
って結構頑固よね。
So I'm guessing for now I want to keep an eye on those geo spots as well, so that way I can actually go around faster, which would be nice. Rest for a while, which is on... Why are we resting on the bottom? Third floor? Third floor? I have to go to B1 to get there. Ah, it's actually really hard to control. Oh. It actually might be faster. I just ran the amount of times I'm like running into things. Wish me luck, but I'm about to try and make spam musume. You got this. You got this. Good luck. We just watched the cutscene in Holy Rocker. It was pretty cut in that scene. Might need some rehabilitation, please and thank you. Yeah. It's a good cutscene.
僕がクーマを探せるかもって言い出したのに全然ダメで。ねえアイゼン、精霊の力を強くする方法ってないの？
お前には教えてもいいだろう。今、大半の精霊は意識を封じられて、タイマシに使用される道具と。だが精霊は本来、人の祈りを受けて、人や自然に加護をもたらす存在だった。
精霊は人間に祈ってもらうとすごい力が出るってこと？
そうだ。ま、中には加護が反転して不幸を与えてしまう俺のようなひねくれ者もいるがな。
そうなんだ。でも僕に祈ってくれる人なんて。
外れだったけど無駄じゃないわよ。対しぐれ用のオリハルコンが手に入ったし、ドラゴンとだって戦えることが分かった。
ベルベット。
次はどこに行けばいい？フィ。
ノースガンド領。ヘラビーサの北の方に大きな地脈点があるよ。
分かった。アイゼン。
俺はすぐに出発でも構わんぞ。
私もよ。港へ行きましょう。
祈りとは崇めるという意味じゃない。精霊に向けられた純粋な意志や感情のことだ。
僕はもう祈りを持ってるんだね。
Right. Right, that's my 6th ab joke of the night. Gonna leave it there. A nice little 6-pack of puns for the VOD watchers. Oh, man. Hey, there's a lot of ab jokes to be made, huh? Oh, man. Absolutely not. Not anymore! You banned my word! It's not even my word. You banned the word? No way. 10 minutes. Growl. Do not worry, great. If Velvet's only distant issues with me, we're enjoying some cute cuddling. Fair enough. Enjoy the cute cuddles. Hey, I've been pretty good with keeping up to date. That's more for me than you. I have been pretty good with keeping up to date with actually chucking the stuff on the YouTubes. I say that. I may not have been up to date. Banmaru is my fave Hello Kitty character. Actually, ain't no way. How did you know? Banmaru? Batsmaru? Bad Batsmaru? Honestly, I love that character too. Bad Bats is great. Banmaru. What the F? I know all, I don't know much. That's the joke. I know. But I'm like sobbing. Slight sobbing. Okay. We're not as good as committing Sudoku. Yarr.
今までの情報と照合するとクーマがいる確率は高いと思います。
今度こそ
ヘラビーサ港から向かうのが最善だな。
前に大騒ぎを起こしたから町に入るのは難しいかもな。
There's always that one person that goes there. It's not how you say it. Wait, Drake, the thing is, it's been a thing for so long that, like, some people just can't help themselves to correct people when they do it, when they make a joke like that.
不定の船があるみたいだから輸送船のふりをすれば入り込めると思う。その物資を横流しすれば新しいボラードも見つかるはずだし。
救援物資か。呆れた自作自演ね。
だからこそつけ込む隙もある。
そうね。その策で行きましょう。
了解。速攻で用意するよ。
Alright.
エレノは清涼の大魔師たちは刺激してる精霊に祈ったりしないよね。
制約のこととは違いますよね。
制約って自分に特別な規律を課して限界を超えた力を得る術式でしょ。
ええ、簡単に言えばそういうことになりますが、
人の祈りを
There's always that one Captain Wise ass ready to go, actually. Did you know? You're wrong? Yes, yes, I know I'm wrong. I'm always wrong.
精霊の話にとって精霊は術技を使うための道具に過ぎません。
やっぱりそうだよね。
でも聖主カノ主は別です。大魔師は皆聖主の大いなる力を信じ崇めています。そればかりかこの国の人々も聖主の救済を願っています。アルトリウス様の導きのもとに。
あ、だからなんだ。
ボーはからくりに気づいたようじゃの。え？
アルトリウスが聖霊を聖主教会の内部組織にしたのは人間の意識をカノ主に向けるためだった。人間たちがアルトリウスを英雄視したとしてもその向こうにカノ主の存在を感じるように。
世界中の人たちがカノ主を信じてその心が祈りが集まってるってことは。
Is it like a corset or something? It's like something between that and a dress. Cute dress. She's adorable.
比べ物にならないほどに高まっていると。そうじゃろうの。制約も祈りも
I think so.
この世の沙汰は心次第。心とは実に便利で難儀な魔法の力じゃ。私たちは本当に世界すべてを相手に戦いを挑もうとしているのですね。
エレノはそんなに困った顔しないで。頑張って強くなるから。僕を信じて。僕だって精霊なんだから。
ライフセット。なんだか急に頼もしくなりましたね。
そうかな。
そうやって照れるところは可愛いですけどね。
どうしたの？顔が赤いわよ。
そんなことないよ。
That's why I throw a copal every now and then. Yeah, yeah. I'm not complaining though. I'm not complaining. That's so funny. Oh, there's more. Oh, glasses?
アイゼン、手紙をもらうってどんな感じ？
なんとも思わん。むしろいらんな。こんなものもらっても嬉しくもなんともない。これは亀人からの請求書だ。どうした？お前も手紙が
That was an interesting
僕には手紙を
That was an interesting one.
手紙を送る相手もいないからね。
ライフセット、あなたにお手紙ですよ。
本当に？誰からだろう。差出人はビエンフ？
イエース、僕からですよ。そろそろ手紙が欲しくなる頃だと思ってしたためておいたですよ。嬉しいですか？
ありがと
う。では僕が読んであげるで背景、精霊ライフィセット様。貴殿、ますますご清聴のこととお喜び申し上げます。小生もおかげさまで変わらぬ日々を過ごしております。
鼻炎風って普段はあんなだけど本当はしっかりしてるんだな。
マギル姉さんの衣装のアイロンがけ、ボタン直し、お帽子と長靴下の手洗いが日課なのはご存知の通り、先日などマギル姉さんに最近お腹のお肉がいささかふくよかではないかと忠告申し上げましたらば、寒中軒下に逆さずりにされ、危うく星のるみになるところでございました。あまりの辛さに小生、頬を伝う涙を止めることができませんでした。ビエーン。
やっぱり
Long socks. Thigh highs?
というか自分のことしか書いてない上に自分で手紙を読んでますし。
でもありがとうビエンフ。手紙っていいものだね。
貴殿の優しさにまた泣けてきたでふよ。ビエーン。
ヘラビー祭の届け物はすべて積み込みました。あれだけ積めば。
Oh, we get to go back to the place where I want to go for the for one of the side quests, I believe.
わかりませんけど、最近はヘラビーサの漁師の羽振りの良さが目につきますね。
漁師か。救援物資に燃料と浸水を多めに入れておけ。浸水は
琥珀浸水の12年ものですよね。ヘラビーサの船乗りは琥珀浸水に目がないそうで。
ダイルの情報か。抜け目ないな。
情報量だと1本持ってかれましたけど、多めに見てやってください。みんななんだかんだで一目置いてるんです。
2本目を持ち出したら大目玉だと伝えておけ。
はい、こっそり抜かれないよう目を光らせておきます。
Alright. Let's go! Sir? Talk to me! Talk to me!
早いわ。働き者じゃなきゃ。
エレノ。
どうしたのモアナ。
それが母ちゃんの夢を見たんだってよ。
お母さん、モアナのこと怖いって。怖いモアナはいらないって言った。
お母さんはそんなこと言いませんよ。
なんでエレノアにわかるの？
それはわかるからわかるんです。
なんか嘘だ。
ああ、泣かないでモアナ。
私はまったく、これだから子供は
子供じゃない。ベルベットなんて嫌い。
はいはい、そうね。
全然そうじゃない。
I can say words again. Oh.
泣き疲れて寝てしまったわい。気が済むまで泣かすしかないのよ。理屈じゃないんだから。
ずいぶん慣れてるんだな。
まあね。うちのラフィーはしっかりした子だったけど、それでも小さい頃は時々こうなったから。さあ、今のうちに出発するわよ。
殿下、ダイル、モアナを頼みます。
頑張ってみる。だが裏のない子供の相手は政治より難しいよ。
王子とトカゲじゃ母親の代わりにはなれないしな。
All the way back here!
モアナ、また泣いていないといいけど。エレノア、
いつになったらテレサ様の代わりのタイマシ様が派遣されてくるんですか？
近頃は町のすぐ近くまでゴーマが出て不安でたまらないんです。
お察ししますが、我々は別の任務でノースガンドに来たのです。
前に来たタイマシ様も同じことを言って北に行ってしまった。一体北に何があるって言うんです？
まさか清涼はメディサの件で私たちにも罰を与えているのですか？
そのようなことは。任務がありますので失礼。
大魔師が町を素通りして北へ向かっている。妙ね。
Interesting, interesting.
新しい探索船。
サイカが来て以来何もかもおかしくなっちまった。
サイカって？
この町をめちゃくちゃにしたゴーマのことさ。何でも食らう腕を持った最低最悪の化け物だ。
知らないんですか？サイカはここだけじゃなく王国中で暴れ回っているんですよ。姿を見て生き残った者はほとんどいないとか。
へえ。
サイカに船と港を焼かれたせいで商船組合は解散状態。貿易ルートもよその港に奪われちまった。
Are we the calamity?
この町の
Or are they just, is there something else we need to defeat?
治安も悪くなってゴーマ病もひどくなっているんですよ。つい最近も小さな子供がゴーマになって。
タイマシたちは何をしておるんじゃ？
責任者だったテレサ様はサイカに負けて左遷されちまった。新しい大魔師様が何人も派遣されてきたが、ほとんど北にある遺跡に行っちまうんだ。
やっぱりメディサがあんなバカなことをしたせいよ。
メディサ？
よせ、よそ者に話すことじゃない。
そうね。本当にどうなっちゃうのかしら、ヘラビーサは。
以前のヘラビーサとはかなり状況が変わっているようですね。
聞き込みをして現状を知るべきだな。
そうね。特に清涼と北の遺跡、それからメディサって女の情報が欲しい。
北の遺跡は地脈点かもしれないからわかるが、メディサはなんでだ？
勘よ。なんか引っかかる。
そういう感覚には従うべきだな。案外生死の分かれ目だったりするもんだ。
サイカとやらの情報はいいのかい？
結構よ。そいつの癖までもう知ってる。
Investigate the situation. Okay.
貿易は断ち切れてしまったな。漁を再開する者がぼちぼち増えてきとるんだよ。
おじいさんも漁師なの？
最近は貿易ばかりだったが、わしが子供の頃の自分には漁業の盛んな港だった。商船組合がボラードを牛耳っておったから、漁師は締め出されたようなものでね。貿易港にすることで町は発展したが、組合の連中をよく思っていない者も少なくなかったんだ。
貿易も漁業も一緒にやればよかったのに。
お金が絡むと途端に目の色が変わる人間というのはいつの時代にもどこにもおって、分かっていながらそういう連中に煽られてしまうのも人間なんだよ。復興を機にみんなが考え直してくれればいいんだが、どうなることやら。
Oh, wow, there's a lot of points to actually check out.
エレノア様、大丈夫でふか？市民の言葉に心を痛めてないでふか？
大丈夫です。気遣ってくれてありがとう。あ、でも涙夫婦はいりませんからね。
では、よしよし、押してあげまふ。
それも結構です。それにしてもますますすさんでしまいましたね。
町は焼け落ち、商船組合は解散、清涼も事実上の撤退。まともな港として機能するのは難しいだろうな。
今まで吸っておった甘い蜜を奪われ気落ちするのも仕方あるまいが、蜜同様甘ったればかりの町じゃ。
甘ったれの町？
エラビーサはもともと少数の人間が開いた漁村だ。資源豊かな北海での漁業だけで十分商売できる。だが縁石が発掘され楽に儲かる商売の味を覚えると、町の連中はあっさり漁業を捨てた。
そのツケが回ってきたと。ですが近年の気候寒冷化のせいで北海の大半に流氷が広がって漁が難しいという報告もあります。
流氷が微生物を運んだり、溶けて沈んで海水をかき混ぜたりするから漁場は豊かになるんだよ。
それはそうかもしれませんが、
町を荒らした俺たちが言えた義理じゃないが、楽な道に逃げて文句しか言わない連中は
甘ったれだよね。
ほう、言うようになったな、ライフセット。
僕のお腹も甘ったれかも。
それはいいさ、生きてる証拠だ。
北海の巨大大イカは今が旬だ。ベンウィックたちに頼んでおくか？
うん。あと普通のタコも。サイカって僕たちのことだよね。
あちこちで清涼相手に大暴れしてるからな。しかもまた次の騒ぎを起こそうとしているときた。
次のクーマを地脈点から引き剥がせば、モアナの村と同じことが起きてもおかしくはない。
またあの村のようなことが。
サイカの次は何に昇格するんじゃろうの？
笑い事ではありません。
ゴーマになる人間にも汚れっていう原因はある。自業自得と言えなくもない。だがモアナみたいにカノ主の口にされちまってるクーマがいるのなら、お前はそいつを助ければいい。
それはそうですけど。
あんたは気にしなくていい。結界を食らって手を下すのは私よ。
Can we go through the normal gate? We can. Oh, there's a hotspot as well in this hotspot. There's a spot. What's it called? The geo spots, that's right.
ちょっと話を聞かせてほしいんだけど。
今忙しいのよ。他当たって。失礼します。
Geo spot. Must find.
この町の管理体制について忌憚のないご意見を伺いたいのです。あら、大魔師様もご一緒で。ちょうどいい。テレサ様を返してくださいな。あの方がおられた時はそりゃ管理は厳しかったけど安心して暮らせていましたよ。なのに今はポルディス遺跡にばかり大魔師様を集めて、私たちはほったらかし、善良な市民よりあんな偏僻な遺跡が大事っておかしいでしょ。ずっと清涼に協力してきた私たちを何だと思ってるんですか。本当に。よくわかりました。本部に伝えておきます。
船乗りに続いて小さな女の子までゴーマ病にかかって、とうとうこの町でも広まるのかと思ってたけど、その事件の後パタッとゴーマ病は止まったのよね。 伝染病だって聞いてたから拍子抜けしたっていうか、実際のところゴーマ病の原因って何なのかしら。さあ、でもイーストガンドの方じゃ住民が一斉にゴーマ病にかかって消えた村もあるって聞いたし、清涼にはゴーマ病に効く薬を作ってもらって一日でも早く安心して暮らしたいわよね。
I'm gonna see where I can. Where's that hotspot? Is the hotspot up there? Is it around this side? What is that? Is that up there? Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? I want to be able to use my hoverboard.
町の北にフォルディス遺跡っていう清涼の施設があるの。キララウス火山から採掘された鉱石を運ぶ際の関所として使われているんだけど、ここだけの話、清涼は収容所としても使ってるらしいのよ。
収容所？ゴーマを捕まえてるとか？
まさかゴーマならすぐに殺しちゃうべきでしょ。捕まってるのは人間の罪人よ。ちょっと前に人を殺して聖堂に立てこもった女の人がいたんだけど、その人が送られたんだって。
なんでそんな遺跡に収容を？
さあ、すっごい罰でも与えられるんじゃない？清涼ってそういうとこ容赦ないから。あ、今のは単なる噂で清涼の悪口じゃないからね。
Over there. Over there. Not over here. Huh? Oh, right. Found it! I don't think I need to go over this side, so...
メディさんも哀れな。
メディさんの知り合い？
うん。近所に住んでおった。メディサは女手一つで娘のディアナを育てていたんだが、その子が殺されちまったんだよ。
殺された？誰に？
大魔師様にさ。ディアナがゴーマ病を発病して処分されたんだ。
処分？
かわいそうだが仕方のないことだ。だがメディサは清涼を逆恨みして聖堂に立てこもったんだ。
So I think I will finish off these few quests, like these little bits, and then take a break from the game. Wow. Maybe. Probably.
清涼の教えを守るものという意味だろう。もともとメディサ
I kind of went to get to a point of the story where I'm like, okay, cool, I'm gonna be comfortable leaving it here rather than leaving mid through these star points that I'm getting.
だから取り乱す気持ちはわかる。だが感情よりも大切なのは断りだ。清涼の秩序を否定するなんて許されることではないや。
I say that, but I'm just gonna check if there's any, yeah, because there's sometimes cutscenes in here as well.
公演をやらせてもらいたいじゃが、いいかな？
構わんが、あまり目立たないようにな。清涼に目をつけられるぞ。
爆笑コンビ魔女と少年にそれは無理な注文じゃな。
魔女と少年、僕の出番？
そうじゃ。お主がボケでわしがツッコミ。安心せえ。多少滑ってもお主が愛想を振りまけばかわいいかわいいお受けじゃ。わしが書いた台本は覚えたの？
なんとか。
さすがじゃな。じゃが真面目に台本をなぞるだけでは笑いの門は開かんぞ。お主なりのアドリブ、具体的にはこびこびなお愛想でお客の心をつかむのじゃ。
できるかな、アドリブなんて。
お主ならやれる。見つけるんじゃ。新しい自分を。具体的にはこびこびのこびを、
やってみる。
よーし、その息で本番じゃ。はい、どうもー。ラブリーコンビウィッチ&ボーイじゃよ。マギンプイ。
新人だけど頑張っていくから、今日は顔と名前だけでも覚えていってください。僕が可愛い担当のフィーで、こっちのお邪魔な魔女が
マギルーじゃよ。って誰が邪魔な魔女じゃい。
にゃー。あ、思わずモノマネをしてしまった。
モノマネ？今のはただの猫の鳴き声じゃろ。
今のは近くにいる猫の真似。にゃ
ー。いかん、滑った。じゃが今こそお会いそうじゃ。
Man。
こびこびの照れ笑いでピンチをチャンスに変えるんじゃ。
今のはにゃーっていう猫の鳴き声と近くのにゃーをかけたシャレです。本当に近くにいる猫がそんな風に鳴くわけじゃなくて、解説を始めおった。
血迷いの大気セット。
マギルマギルマギル。
アドリブでお客さんの心をつかめって言ったでしょ。丁寧に説明したら分かってくれる人もいると思って。
やめておくれ。今さら分かられてもこの場が余計悲しくなるだけじゃって。
それでもいいよ。滑るのなんて怖くない。それより僕はお客さんとの絆を大事にしたいんだ。
芸人としても人としても正しいことを。
念のために言っておくと、この台本を考えたのはマギルーで、僕は言わされてるだけだから。
ガーン！お客との絆と引き換えにコンビの絆が引きちぎられた。もうお主とはやっとれんわ。だいぶアドリブが飛び交ったが、どうだったじゃろ。
一つ言えるのはマギルの台本が悪いな。
濡れ衣じゃ。
This was a Teresa fan, no? Yeah.
ノースガンドは不幸続きだ。寒冷化は進み、メイル潮は流氷で港は塞がれ、北の海を行き来する船はほとんどない。
でも救援物資はちゃんと届いてるんでしょ。
腹は満たせても心は満たせないのだ。
え？
この町を救いたいのならば、食料よりも金よりもテレサ様を送り込むべきだろうに。もう一度あの冷たい瞳に貫かれたい。厳しく叱責されたい。テレサ、マイラーム。
テレサ様。
こいつだけに物資が届かないようにはできないの。
テ
レサ様、我が命はあなたのために。
Okay, I don't think I took down anyone. No, cool. Right. One more. You. Thank you.
エラビーサも街中でゴーマ病が起こるようになっちまったか。
ずいぶん物騒ね。
発症したのは小さな女の子だったから大ごとになる前に処分できたがな。問題はゴーマになった娘を母親がかばおうとしたことだ。
それが人情ってもんだろう。
今はそういう情を抑えなきゃならない時代なんだ。一人のわがままが大勢を危険にさらすんだぞ。
おう。
異常に気づいた男が清涼に通報したからよかったが、例の母親は逆上して通報者を殺しやがった。何でも通報したのは母親が再婚を考えていた相手だったそうだ。ゴーマになった娘は母親の再婚にひどく反対してたって言うから、皮肉すぎるオチだな。
そんな。
ま、自業自得だ。自分を抑えられない人間はゴーマより迷惑だぜ。
ゴーマ化して大麻師に殺された娘ディアナと、そのことで清涼を恨む母親メディサ、そして清涼の収容所と言われる北のフォルディス遺跡か。
なんかモアナの時と似てるね。
お母さんが娘を愛するのは当然ですよね。それが罪になるなんて。
気になるのはメディサにかけられた適合者って言葉よ。
ミーツに通じる人あらばフマのクーマは生え変わる。俺たちの古文書の解釈が正しければカノ主の力に適合するって意味だろうな。
つまり地脈点である北の遺跡に適合者のメディサを送りクーマにした。
そう考えれば全部つながるの。しかも清涼を恨むメディサとやらがクーマにされたなら好都合じゃな。
ああ、こっちに協力してくれそうだ。少し話がうますぎる気もするが。
確かにね。でもどの道行ってみなきゃ裏か表かわからない。
だな。フォルディス遺跡に向かうぞ。
いやいや、恨み確定じゃろ。
Okay, so what's... Oh, so now we are exploring ruins. Which is kind of where we need to go anyways, but I wonder if there's a save point in here.
フォルディス遺跡はヘラビーさんも随分変わってしまいましたね。
The save point's not till the other side. Ay, ay, ay.
初めてあなたたちと会った時はまさかこんな風に旅をすることになるとは思いませんでした。
僕は思うこともうまくできなかった。でもベルベットがこれを持たせてくれて、アイゼンと六郎が意志を持てって教えてくれた。
そうじゃったの。
ダエルも今じゃバンエルティア号の航海士だ。
ちょこまかしていたビエンフーもグリモ姉さんも気づけば俺たちと一緒にいるし。
わしはうん、王子とわしじゃなかった。タカもいるし、黒金もモアナも一緒だもんね。
わしのことはどうなってるんじゃ。
何言ったってどうでもいいって言うんでしょ。
わしのことが分かってきたようじゃの。マギンっぽい。
All the cutscenes! All the cutscenes! Ah!
そんなに寒かったんだね。
でもテレサの管轄はノースガンド領でしたし、その頃あなたもここにいたはずでは。
多分意識を抑制されていた時は他の感覚も鈍くなってたんだと思う。
なるほど。でもアイゼンが寒がっている様子は一度も見たことはありませんね。というか皆さん平気そうですよね。
この程度の寒さでガタガタ言うようでは海賊などやってられん。
俺は子供の頃から夏は炎天下、 冬は吹雪の中で素振りさせられてたから慣れっこなんだ。もっともゴーマになってからは暑いも寒いも関係なくなっちまったがな。
私もクーマになってからは関係なくなった。冬は苦手だったから都合がいい。
かくいうお主こそ平気そうじゃん。
いえ、とても寒いです。あなたが平気そうにしているのが信じられません。
三度の飯より寒さが嫌いなわしじゃぞ。全身くまなく防寒用の秘密兵器を忍ばせてあるわ。服の裏から靴の中まで薄くて腫れてぬくもりキープ。その名もポッポカイロじゃー。
そんな素晴らしいものがあるのですか？
鳩真似するなら分けてやってもよいぞ。はとまね。
ポッポカイロ分けてほしい。ポッポ。
ベルベットほどの衝撃はなかったの。
Okay, so let us grab that spot up there, and then I'm just gonna ignore these things. Trying to ignore it. It's up the top. It was up the top. There it is. Is it low? Okay, it's low enough level for that. Get to the save. And then we might call it there for this. I'm going the wrong way. How do... Wait. Wait. Is that a save up there too? That is a save up there. So we haven't actually activated the save before, I guess. Right, we are level 40. We've, I would say, progressed quite a bit. Perhaps, potentially. And if not, oh well. We now know how to teleport. We have a hoverboard. What more could we want? Like, I don't know what more we could want, right? Man, it has been a little bit of a one. It's been a little one. Had some good yaps as well, of course. I don't know when I will be back. I'm not sure what my plan is at this moment, in terms of course, streaming, a stream schedule. So we will ball when we ball, and it'll probably be Tales of Berseria until we finish it. I'm definitely enjoying it. Magila was a 5. Rokuro's abs is something else. And Velvet's just all around just awesome. Like, the characters in this game, the story so far is, you know, really immersive. Will I admit that I don't know what's super going on? A little bit, but also it's a long story, it seems. I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for, right? Like, what am I meant to be looking for? But yes, it has been a hot minute since I think I've done like a longer stream where it's mainly just the game. I mean, we yapped for about an hour today, which was not too bad either. But let me see what I'm doing. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I am trying to look for someone to raid into. Probably raid into someone that I do know, only because, of course, I am a little exhausted. I say a little exhausted. I think I need food. Haven't eaten since last night, which is pretty normal, but I'm actually kind of hungry for once. But yosh, there's quite a few people live at the moment, I think, as well. So, but let us raid into Rinna, because Rinna is back from her holiday, and I don't think I've actually looked in her stream since she's been back as well. They are playing Peak at the moment, and I am sure they are playing Peak with the community, I think, with the community. And I, of course, have not played Peak, so I am not sure what the vibe is with Peak, what the vibe isn't with Peak. I know it's good fun, and it seems really chaotic to watch, so, yeah, Renna is super awesome. I think Renna pops in every so often, but yes, let us go over to Renna today. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Everyone, make sure you look after yourself. And I will be back when I'm back. Thank you for the pasta check, Ender. I did hear that. Hopefully that played. But yes, thank you everyone, of course, for joining me today. We made some progress. We had coffee. We had hubby make me a coffee. I think I need another coffee. Maybe just some hot drink. But yeah, I will catch you all next time. We will raid into Renna. Everyone, please take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and we will go on over. Bye bye. Rice is cooking. It's almost Mr. Bedtime. No! Send pictures, Ender. Send pictures. I'll catch you in the Discord. Bye bye.